The energy that Baby Bay brings to the server, that's why they brought him in. But what's been astounding this stage is just his individual performance. Out of the top 5 players of the group stage, 1 was Neon in the top position, but right there, close behind, was Baby Bay. This guy is 30 years old. He was on a hiatus from playing pro.
What does that mean? 30 years old?
I'm 38. I'm melting before your eyes.
When he won his first ever esports tournament, 2012 in Crossfire, 4 of the members of LEVIATÁN would have been in kindergarten.
Bro, that's 14 years ago. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Hey, dude, what about you?
I would have been in like 3rd grade.
Come on.
No, she was actually doing the analyst desk from her 3rd grade class.
No, I've been 4th. I don't know. Young too.
No, but like Baby Bay, it's wild to see that even after all these years transitioning through different games, he is still being able to level up in his performance. Because I think last year when he was substituting in for the team during the regular season, he was all right, but he was like clearly like there were some weaknesses there, and then a lot of people were really confused why G2 would invest in him moving into 2026. Yeah, sure, he brings the vibes, but can this guy actually step up on the stage and outperform other people? And I think in stage 1, in the group stage especially, that was absolutely the case.
I think the role swap as well has been paramount for him. Getting him on the Sentinel, playing mostly the Vise in the chamber this stage has looked so good, because I think his biggest strength is always the op, and getting to see him with that weapon more and more has been a boon for G2.
Yeah, it's been huge, and we've been seeing G2 just constantly iterate, constantly try to improve. But of course, for more on today's matchup, let's send it over to Riv, who had an opportunity to catch up with Baby Bay and Sato earlier today.
I am joined by Baby Bay and Sato before the grand final today. We're keeping things super serious. This is going to be your first grand finals for both of you. Give me one reason you're going to lift that trophy.
Because I got the Unk rookie power, bro.
Unk rookie power.
One reason.
I got that. Wait. I got that non-Unk rookie power. Come on now.
Bro can't think of anything to say.
Get it done.
It's over.
Good luck, gentlemen.
I won.
What is happening?
Yo, what's Sato doing over there? Hello?
All manners of confused. We'll have a conversation later. But in any case, though, of course, here's what Baby Bay had to say after G2 lost to LEVIATÁN in week 2. And then, of course, LEVIATÁN managed to take them down again on Friday. And I guess, like, one thing that stands out here, right, is he was talking about how they were trying to experiment, how they were trying to do things and make things a little bit better. Now, they got to make it happen.
That's the callback to when they were playing Harbor at the beginning and they lose to Lev. Then they go on a 5-match win streak, play against Lev again in the playoffs, and he says, well, we have no excuses now because we're back on our comfort roles.
Yeah.
And then they lose again. So now there's really no excuses today in a BO5 final. The context has totally shifted, though. Everybody predicted that they were going to beat Lev in that match. So that is classified as a massive upset.
Let's
for
go,
everyone.
baby.
Well, I guess the only thing I would ask then is, like, where do we feel like things kind of crumble for G2?
Should I just run ad now?
Side,
I should run ad now.
LEVIATÁN really exposed G2 to be able to pick up the win and that top spot in the grand finals.
Well, the succinct version
I'll
for
run ad
G2
now.
is I think they had a colossal underperformance in terms of individual ability. I think it was one of the worst showings I've seen.
Not something you see all the time.
Yeah, exactly. On the other side, what LEVIATÁN are doing so well, their attack's always been good, I think, but on defense, I think the amount of different looks they had to take the reins in the round for themselves, whether that's trap plays or early, dive pieces, I think was very effective at exposing the weaknesses in G2's micro on the day.
Yeah, G2 is a team that likes to control the pace, slow things down, be able to shut down that aggression, but Lev held it all the way home. The strong suit for G2, though, is that yesterday in the BO5 against NRG, I think their micro and their team fighting, the things that were failing in this last bout against LEVIATÁN, looked so much better against NRG, and that gives me a lot of confidence in them going to a rematch.
Yeah, I think they took a lot of learnings from that Lev game that they applied yesterday. You really saw it on Pearl. Like when they made the comeback against Lev and started playing more proactively, pouncing on opportunities to take good team fights, they brought that against NRG. That got them the win there. And so it felt like there was a light bulb going off moment, and they should be in that more aggressive, proactive state of mind today versus against Lev the first time where they were really slow to react, going for like little contact repushes. They were getting caught frequently when they were playing on defense. I have high hopes for them today, for sure.
Yeah, I would say another thing that was different comparing the 2 days, on their first match versus LEVIATÁN, they could not win a clutch to save their lives.
Oh, yeah.
And yesterday, the amount of times, like, Valen or Trent are in a
2v3s,
2v3 or a 1v2,
Insane.
like, G2 were are very effective in those down number situations.
I think also in the way that they were setting up for opening kills, that was a big failure for them in the game against LEVIATÁN. There were so many rounds where you saw Jaw ahead of the team, a little disconnected. It looked like some of the failures they even had back in Santiago. But in the game against NRG, he was really on point. The spacing on their executes was good. He looked super confident back in that playoff Jaw form. The G2 that beat NRG yesterday is a G2 that can go ban for ban with Lev.
Yeah, you want to see that today, but also I want to see a LEVIATÁN that doesn't let their foot off the pedal. I want to see a LEVIATÁN that will do everything they can to push G2 to the limit. Now, of course, Pred's coming in. Wyatt, you're the outlier here. You went with LEVIATÁN.
IQ, the beard is tough.
First of all, there is the 2-map.
Thanks, man.
From the upper bracket final.
What's up, Floofies?
Lesser factor to me than LEVIATÁN, like kind of the context of LEVIATÁN going into this game.
Listen, bro. One of these days, I'm gonna just cut it off, bro.
The improvements that they've made into this stage, the run that they're on, being able to have beaten G2 twice now heading into this, I think that everything is going well for them in terms of there should be no faltering in following the game plan, trusting each other. Those little things will not be a factor.
Oh, man.
Today.
Yeah, no, I will agree with that.
What about the hair? Is that going to stay for a while? The hair's going to stay for a while. I keep trying to grow my hair.
Opportunity for 4 young players to hoist the trophy over their head for the
But yeah, I'm going to keep growing my hair for a while.
Take those boys to the promised land.
Bro, I've been meaning to get it braided for a bit, bro, but I just actually just have no money. I have no money.
Pull it off. That's the question on our minds. The best of 5 for the crown starts right now. Let's kick off the Stage 1 Grand Finals.
I'm low-key very bad financially, which is something I need to work on. But that's something for me to figure out another another day. Like responsibility-wise, I'm very bad financially. I'm like okay, but I just don't have money to spare. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm so hyped for this series, bro.
And play us again in grand finals.
Never stood a chance. There was no sheer wall to slow NRG down whatsoever, but Val's going to come back in, and the captain has saved it. Oh my god, let's go!
I think that it's going to be a fun game. Lev's like energy and stuff that they bring into the game and just like how they play the game is very, it's like structured chaos in a way. You know, they got the 4 little kids and then they got the super senior and King.
What is those maps? I think Lev win, I'm not gonna lie.
Extremely confident. I have so many good teammates.
Dude, G2,
Neon
I think Lev win, but I think it's gonna be a good game. I don't think there's a world where G2 just like fall over against this team again. How's it feel watching from the sidelines with me?
Baby Bay will shut Neon down.
It's okay knowing my team's like competitive. Yeah.
I feel very tired after playing against G2. They do so many like little stuff that you need to be paying attention at all times.
We forgetting G2 when it's the regular season Avengers gift. Hey, what Avengers gift are we talking about? I actually have no clue what you're talking about.
Resilience kind of, you know, lends us to have a better time the longer it goes on.
I feel like
I'm thinking Lev like 3-1, and I think we're gonna get like 2 OTs. I'm not gonna lie.
Another exciting moment for our players.
My team made an international this year, so I'm fine with that. Listen. I've come to realize. Do you think Neon's a nosy person? Yeah, I think he is. In general, they're the Avengers when it's the regular season. Well, we're in playoffs now, bro. Yeah, what? What, the countdown? Hello? What is happening? Hello? Momo. It's a little much. It's a little much. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I don't have any mods. This is the worst part.
Calma. Ah, meu amigo. Ah, meu amigo. Spikezinho. Ele não para.
Bro. Wait, why are they doing the most? This is a regional final, by the way. What is going on here? There's some random video played in the background, too. Why are they playing this random cinematic? I'm not feeling hyped, I'm not gonna lie. This ain't hyping me up, bro. I didn't have to see that clip. Genuinely, they didn't have to show that clip. I'm so serious. They didn't have to do that. Oh, my YouTube VOD is gone, by the way. YouTube VOD just got sniped. Yo, they're doing the most. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, the Brim cosplay is kind of tough, though. I'm not gonna lie. They doing the most. You wouldn't be saying this with 100 Thieves there. Well, yeah, because you have to do the most 100 Thieves there. You know what I'm saying? It's a GOAT team right there, bro. Come on.
It's time for the grand
that's
finals
loud.
of Stage 1, and two incredible teams are going to take that stage. Leviatán, G2 Esports, and we did get our series layout there, so let's go ahead and talk about what we saw. But Ender, this matchup is going to be insane if we're seeing that output from G2 that we got yesterday and what Leviatán gave us in that upper bracket final.
Exactly, because of the work Lev did in that upper final, taking down G2, they come in with the 2-map ban advantage, which means we start this series on a map G2
When do we get a
never
cosplay?
Played before. Leviatán are taking us to Fracture.
I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what I said, but there was something where I had to do a Vito cosplay. I genuinely don't remember what it was, bro.
Snowballed the momentum. It looked like that last series these teams played with the hyper-aggressive youngsters.
Yeah.
In form,
It was something, bro.
G2's
That's all I know. It was something.
A little bit of a risk. I know it's G2's permaban. They blew out Envy on it because they play this glass cannon comp, double initiator, Tejo breach. Then they go up against MIBR and lose 4-13. The ultra nerfed breach right now is tough to play around. And the way that they specifically play the map, constantly going for retakes, oftentimes play one player on each site and then 3 in spawn waiting to retake, but they all go from spawn. That is just so easy.
Bro, listen. I need you to understand, okay?
I'm curious if we get a change from Lev here.
I've been called Vito too much.
It's entirely possible
when I have my hair braided to not do a Vito cosplay.
The double bans, right? Usually they come in to the finals with the 2 bans.
So like, I feel like I just have to do a Vito cosplay at some point. It's just like I also don't want to cosplay.
Even though G2 obviously don't like this map, I could see them coming in with something like the NRG comp. Probably.
I'm so excited for this game. I'm not gonna lie.
And you can kind of
imagine just G2
try to do his thing, call on the
Imagine G2 just fall over and just lose, and Lev's just like the greatest team to ever grace the game. Okay, realistically, best outcome is G2 win because I want to watch Lev play groups.
Also, G2 feeling like they have nothing to lose, and yeah, they're just
do it and do the gnarly dance. You get 1 million views. Yeah.
From this Leviatán team, strategically.
Yeah, you're banned, buddy.
Yes, as long as you can
I'm not gonna lie. We gotta wipe that video from the internet. Not just from the internet. We have to wipe it from like everybody's minds, bro. We gotta Men in Black everybody.
More to show on the other side for G2. Which direction do they head?
Yeah, I'm very happy to see David on the chamber, but Leaf going for Sage.
This is Fracture, right?
Like really, and I do think the Sage is a
Am I trolling?
On this
Are we mad about 100T? Slightly upset. It's okay. Fracture, they're playing the Sage chamber. Hold on. Bro, I haven't seen the Sage. Bro, what team used to play Sage on this map, bro?
for
How
this
do they
best of
even-
5. It's the voice of the Americas. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Did you
Yeah,
just
let's
start
get this one
defense?
started, and the stage 1 grand finals between two of these teams. They are determined to take it. The #1 seed is
They
on
have to
the
start
grass of
defense, right?
London, and
No, no,
that
no,
is a
no, no,
pivotal
they start,
thing
they start,
entirely
surely,
as well.
surely,
The
surely.
opportunity to skip the Swiss
What's up? Is it 2024 again? It might be.
massive boom to whichever team can lift that trophy on the stage.
You always say I'm banned, but for some reason I'm constantly here.
They've been
Yeah.
here so many times, and they are
Yeah.
always good for it, man.
Yeah.
And on the other side of things, the Leviathan squad that
Dude, one of these days you're actually gonna get banned, bro, and you're just gonna be like upset about it. Yeah, G just starts okay. Bro, it actually took me way too long to think about that, bro.
Here with Fracture as our opening map pick. It's an intriguing one, G2. It's their permaban all stage long. We are in unknown quantities here.
And Lev, they
Bro,
play
Entree,
that
I
style,
just
that
realized
you've seen
that
from
your
the
Entree
Lev
interviews
team.
account on
This
Twitter
is
isn't your main.
trio from the team that has been playing the Phoenix and the Neon on almost every other map.
I'm seeing par for the course for the meta at this point in the game's life cycle. A lot of contact plays initially.
Wait, are they just gonna walk down the whole way?
Stun out
yeah.
from King.
Nobody wants to reveal their hands here. And okay, Neon's going to be catching the contact here just for now, and that's going to be a full
Yo,
line.
look
But
at
rapidly
Sato and
approaching
Spike
from
here,
behind,
bro.
but still making no noise at all.
They're not
Plan
fast
going
enough, though,
down,
I'm not gonna lie.
It'll be a full committal
Like,
into this,
Valen
but
could
our
really
control
fry that. Never mind,
towards
never mind.
Arcade
He just goes to stack with them.
contain for now.
And now
Leviathan
Trent's gonna be
is
holding
biding
for
their
it.
time. As soon as
Oh,
Sato and
this
Spike
might be
start taking
bad.
that
Trent
contact,
for a
we
one.
Start to see some signs of life. Trent head clean off of Spike, and now Valen with a
Sato
peek of his own. This is
gone.
two players removed in the blink of an eye. It's up to Leviathan to see if they can pick up the
Wait,
pieces and get someone else out of this.
Neon
With
gets
Neon
two?
doing his best work
Stop.
forwards, at least with an opening pistol. He's being battered and bruised in the process.
Don't tell me they get bailed on pistol by
10 blows left to do it now.
Neon.
Quick tap, see if you can pull any more players at G2 out into
Hello?
the open. Heads
Neon,
are rolling,
don't.
but Neon now
Don't do it to him,
has
Neon.
1v1, and there's no more time here. It's all on Leaf. He can gradually just
Yo,
work his
yo,
way
yo.
out.
I thought he might be able to get half and
Just
get
lock
off in
on
one
that
tap
pistol
leaf,
round
bro.
of G2.
That could have been
It's a
nasty.
great start for G2 on a map that they almost never play. Not only is this their permaban map, so it should be at the bottom of their map pool, but this is only the 8th time this squad has ever played Fracture, which is just ridiculous.
That is crazy.
This is not a map that they like to go towards.
Come on,
But they're
baby,
going to
come
come out
on!
here. They're going to come out here with an idea and see if they can throw Lev off their game.
Dude, I thought they got
early
full
doors.
bailed.
Now that pistol round is played by Lev almost the same way that they played
That was
the
what,
whole
like
of the
2v4
previous match
for,
against LEVR on Fracture. They got 13-4 dominated by
For Lev,
LEVR.
almost pulled it
Why was
out.
talking about it, about maybe that this could be
All right.
a weird way
Dish
to begin
orb.
a series.
All right, guys, go
I
get
think
the
they
A main
wanna
one.
go towards G2's weakness, but Lev themselves, this isn't really the map that you associate with.
Well, we'll see it. Neon.
Oh my gosh.
Banded in hand.
I'm surprised that they're sending Sato to go farm orbs.
It's definitely going to slow down the G2 approach,
Neon,
but you're
bro.
right. Overall,
I'm surprised that they're sending Sato to go farm these orbs, considering that Neon was like 4 orbs on pistol.
towards a team that is
Yeah.
coming through the uppers, like
Do they just
Vietnam,
full
I mean, that's what it is,
prioritize,
right? Most people still expecting G2 to come out on top.
Which is
the
kind of
Waylay
crazy, but at
ults?
the same time, G2 have just done everything in Americas.
I thought it would be
They're
based
on
off,
this
you
region.
know.
They really do. They've been in,
Hey,
I
man.
believe, 7
Neon's
finals
close to
appearances out
a
of the
pretty
past
large
8
ult, man.
Since they entered partnership in Americas.
Let's
So
get that up as quick as
they
possible.
really do. They always make it to the grand finals.
No?
They don't always win it, but they're definitely the
Oh,
most
no.
winningest
I'm not
team
smart
out
enough for
in
this, bro.
Americas, so.
Yeah. Now, Lev's style on this map is not really to put any pressure on the sites. They don't run a site anchor. I mean, they're not running a Sentinel player, but
All right,
with
wall
other
goes up
teams, you can
Canteen,
see
Neon's out.
maybe the Brim looking to anchor a spot. Maybe you'd even have a duelist anchoring in some
Wait, are they gonna
situations.
all get through?
Instead, Lev flank
Oh,
retake
boy.
all the time.
Trent.
I think Valen's already got the read on this.
And
Trent
there it is.
gone.
Well, you say that. Trent, none the wiser. That trip
Oh, they have to
leaning
fight
a little
for
bit
it.
too heavily onto it, but it was smoked off just prior from that fast lane. Now Lever really getting a bit of a rapid move on here, but they have revealed.
Wait,
their
hold on.
hand.
They're down
But
5v3.
majority
Oh, they're
of
down
players out.
5v2.
Weapon pickup. Spike is putting
Oh,
it
they're down 5v1.
It's 3 kills already. This is a blitzing
Huh?
pace.
That one's 35 HP, bro.
Whittled down to 35. He's got to do
Oh
it.
my
Spot.
gosh.
Leviathan just answer back
Yo.
immediately.
Lev with the eco. Dude,
Lack of a
Neon
wave
with that
Trent
first
holding
kill,
the position
bro.
over towards stairs and Sato. He's
That,
going for the energy of the crowd.
that kill on the
He's been on
arcade
his
guy.
feet so
Look at what
often.
happens here. What is that?
They got the energy of youth on their side.
They definitely do. I mean, it's something that they were attributing to their win in the offseason as well when they were taking tournaments.
I love how patient this Lev team can be, bro.
Even got
That's
started with
so
the
disgusting.
Sato's energy that he brings onto the stage. He's been doing it all
I'm gonna get
stage
another
long.
back-to-back interview with Lev win.
Yeah,
What, I know you said you got Salto.
Notice.
Yeah.
Comes up from tier 2. They go and play an off-season tournament.
If they
in
win.
Asia, start wiping the floor with some really distinguished squads. Hold up. This team is going to do damage.
They've been doing damage ever since they got the full roster together.
You see in that round, though, that we just watched, that G2 were able to take a lot of control early on. Here, Leaf has...
Now I got back-to-back with
rifle in his
Bonkar.
hand, might look to try to contest, but it'd be risky going through this smoke.
You got Bonkar again? Oh, wait, never mind.
Gonna be able to get side control for free.
Never mind, I'm dumb.
How greedy they get. Can they get
I thought you
more
were like,
utility?
I thought you meant back-to-back.
Leaf again doesn't have any slow orbs to play with.
No. We've seen a couple of examples at least early on, but two. Oh, the weak
Yo.
three looking to
Oh my,
strike
oh my,
hard.
oh my gosh!
He's eating them alive.
It's over.
Real form already.
It's over.
To get started in this grand final.
Like, bro. I know that's an eco route for G2, but like, come on, brother.
Outrageous on this team, and I love the way that Spike commits. I think this is one of his biggest strengths, is that he just sends it.
Yeah.
In their previous game against G2, he caught them off guard so many times. And it's these set ideas that Lev have, full credit to them, their tactics are great. But also you need a guy on Neon who is willing to fearlessly run it down. NRG
All right, let's see it.
in the match
G2 got res up, the 2 off Valen's ult. Lever already. Oh my gosh, look at this pinch.
Seeing that signature playstyle of LEVIATÁN. Stuns cascading down into that north side here, trying to crush down these G2 players, but now you're seeing
They actually stopped it. Hello?
out of the Sage, a slow orb to try and stun this one in its tracks.
Oh my gosh, they actually full stopped it. Okay, maybe not. Wait! 3v3 still.
Destroying them now, just trying to pinch these players, crunch
Yo, just take the rope at this point, bro. Just take the rope! Oh my gosh, without 3 HP.
Holds off the onslaught. It's just up to Valent.
Mercy called here at the final moment. King and Blows back it up. Looking to try to reconvene, but the damage surely already done. Valent has
I'm shocked that they don't try to just like group here and hold one thing now. It doesn't matter. Yeah, King's got it, bro.
High ground perch.
Yo, this is bad. This is bad.
Third round now for LEVIATÁN.
How you feel about your online demons, bro?
Presumably, I think the evolution of Lev's gameplay on Fracture, we're seeing it there. I mean,
dude, my team's just a bunch of onliners, bro.
Not many teams playing it like that now.
No, they're not.
Bro, and this happened last year, and you know what's gonna happen? 100 tier gonna call EWC too, bro.
It tends to be quite slow recently.
Thank you, Floofies.
But then there's not many teams playing a double duelist, double initiated comp like Lev are.
Breach Tejo in this year, yeah.
Yeah, and even Breach Tejo with the double duelist, so you just sacrifice the Sentinel entirely. It is a very low information composition that Lev are running with.
100 T is gonna qual, bro, and then they're gonna make it to EWC, bro, and they're just gonna shut out, bro. Both my teams are gonna get grouped, man.
Spawn like they just were. This is gonna be a rough map to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean, there are very clear ideas.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know when EWC is. Is it before stage 2 and after London?
G2 to execute them. I guess we're seeing the reason why this would be a permaban map.
Yeah, tough going. It's definitely giving almost, I don't know, a little bit of ante that they're throwing into the mix. Playing the Sage against the way that Lev like to play, because in theory, if you get into the side,
What do you do if you get KC versus 100T? I'm going 100T. It's it's very simple.
He was able to slow the push ever so slightly. Wasn't enough though.
Well, you're squeezed. You have no exit.
I will be conflicted, but 100T will be the team I want to win.
Come up and put the Cypher by the, you know, by the rope, right? So they can just exit easily, but not the case with GT.
That's been my org since I was like 13, bro. No, not 13.
Run some kind of defense trap play. But with this comp, they don't
Bro, how old was I? How old was I during World Cup? Was I 13 during World Cup or was I 14?
Again, they tend to be a bit more aggressive.
When was the Fortnite World Cup? Someone tell me. 2019, my birthday's in August. Out of every org you picked 100T, I'm crying. Bro, Arkham, Elevate, okay? Fortnite players. They put me into this.
Farm up some of these orbs as well when you're on the eco. Look towards the future.
And I think Baby Bay, if they want to try to win the round, be a playmaker for them.
Yeah, certainly.
Jog takes a bunch of damage there over towards Dish.
It's a Haunt on the far side to try and fake like they could be flooding out towards A, and now the rest of the pack is going to be moving over towards B. Risky business though, but exactly the right round to do it if you are G2.
G2 get in B. Oh boy. Okay, so Valen's dead. Damn, Trent. Trent and John underpass. Wait, are they both slowed? Oh boy, Sato. Oh boy! I thought he was gonna get Baby Bay somehow. I thought he was somehow gonna get Baby Bay. It feels like nothing's impossible when you watch this team, bro. Oh boy.
A primal scream from Sato. He got trapped underneath and still did such a good job dealing with that threat. Forced all of G2 to collapse onto his position and opened up the site for retake. Once Neon's got that smoke down onto the spike, it is going to be in Lev's favor. If there were more rifles on board, that could have been a nice round from G2. But ult's in play here. Neon picking up an Odin.
Okay.
One of our best aimers
I
and
mean, all of
uppers
us do that at any
in
point.
Americas.
Yeah. Last game for 2 weeks? Hey, it's not the last game for 2 weeks. Challengers starts tomorrow.
Yeah, actually, it was a bit of anti-shot against Brock himself, but I'm not too sure what the theory is behind this one.
Bit of a fake arcade push here. Baby Bay.
Truth nuke, yep. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of excited for the games.
Getting disrespected. Spike walls past it every time.
This is dangerous tidings here. Got to break that drone.
Yo, look where Spike is already.
I
don't think there's any world that Baby Bay clears this.
And it's now on the left side of
if he walks up.
And Baby Bay thinks
No, they're not walking up though.
This can't really be a possibility.
Yeah, it's a game of timings here, but Spike slipped in, found a slight pocket of play.
Yeah, Baby Bay's walking away. All 5 are going grouping dish here.
That's where G2 are heading towards.
Again, no sight.
I don't get to do interviews for that though. And see. I
I
thought you had a thing you were working on.
No
Still gets Spike.
Look at the wrist from Baby Bay. Spike's been taken out. Aggro plays here. Util into the hands. Neon was not anticipating
Leaf,
that one bit. Leaf.
Up in tower gets his. They know Sato's flank. And Sato's here with Knob, bro.
Timing reclear over towards Halls. They know that this flank retake is likely.
Fault line, skip towards it.
Yeah.
He's able to just sidestep most of
2v5, op in hand. Try to get some exits if possible, but like, honestly, just chow.
Opportunity to play the duelist here on Sage. He will actually have quite a bit of freedom to go for fights.
T2 players aren't the most reliable, yeah.
He's gone hunting. Pokemons for King.
Cool.
King, okay. Slaps down 2 of his adversaries. He's going to be able to keep the gun going into the next.
Yeah, and Sato holds onto the operator too. If they get Sato opping, might slow them down a little bit in terms of these flank retakes, but that's a pretty nice round, well handled by G2.
Yeah.
And that, I think, is them exposing a bit of the weakness of Lev's comp, because if you do hold slowly until the late round, you could be pretty confident there's nobody playing on site. Great reactions from Baby Bay, as we've come to expect. Then G2 just took over the whole of the A side. No questions asked.
Let's go, baby. We take those.
Definitely. It's going to be that Achilles heel of
we take those.
not running the Sentinel.
Ja, come on. You got it. Listen.
Just poking and prodding, see if they can find where they
You
might
have
be.
to get online, Ja.
Deep peek by Baby Bay. He's immediately swatted down.
Sat, by the way. Like, damn.
You think when you play the chamber, you'll have an opportunity to go for that one and TP out still. But Sato's faster.
Yeah, fast with the reaction times here. Good reaction though.
And these guys just
making sure to hold the flank.
This might have been where they
go
thought
back. They get
playing earlier
orb.
on.
Yeah, one away from it.
I'm not sure you're going to be able to get that A main control. Sato, even if he gets pushed off the line, has
Sato's still here with the op, by the way. He didn't move.
I mean, it's cheeky
Bro,
from Spike.
And Spike's gonna break the dog before it gets to him. So like,
we'll see. First point of contact, Prowler. Caught, but broken off to the side.
Oh, I thought.
Gonna be missing.
I thought he had that.
At least with the saturation. Just trying to slow down.
Sato, you're still going? Brother, give up. They got the res, man. It's okay.
Chaos and Mania here into the halls, but it's G2.
These guys feel like they're invincible. Jaws breaking the wall. I want the kill. Give me the kill. Come on.
To take down King.
He's chomping at the bit for the kills.
King and Neon, though, are left in a 2v5. This round does not look winnable. They'd have to pull a rabbit out of a hat in A main.
Jaws just broke his own wall. No, dude.
Got a rejuvenated sense of life.
Listen, bro, I just got my first. Come on.
Punish on the peak there from him.
Damn, on 3.
Afterwards, so G2
That's why I needed that wall broken, bro. He was feeling hungry.
Lev should have had a stronger setup.
Set up 0 and 5.
Mantled it really cleanly. The combination of the Prowler and the stun, I think that's great awareness from Jorgamo. He stuns the right side even though they had never taken contact against Spike, just in case they had that trap set up, that little bait and switch.
Oh, yeah,
and
baby.
he's so right.
Let's go.
It's such a good read.
Yeah. I think as well, Spike did give away the game by trying to shoot the Prowler, but
I thought Blows was the only person who couldn't, and then he had that game where he had 27 on Breeze. Bro.
like this, they are always going to be.
I was thinking the same thing, and then he had that, I was thinking Blows was like the consistency guy. And then he had that game against, he had that just like full carry game against Envy where he just won every single clutch. Yeah, I'm blind. Bro, that Envy game, bro.
They've just realized that, okay, tree should be fairly open then if the op is going to be over towards halls.
Barely any util being used at all. I mean,
You just won everything? Oh, okay. So, Leaf just gets spammed. Very unfortunate.
Right, nobody onto the side. There's no anchor positions. Now, this is a dangerous
Uncle.
position entirely.
Uncle.
Suppression
Uncle, no. Uncle, no.
It's a good follow-up. Let's listen in to see how G2 manage.
Oh, boy. Let's hear it, bro. Yo, let.
Try to crossfire. Yep.
36 to Neon, Jake.
3 seconds, Alex. I'm here. Turtle. 2 turtle. Holding. Hopping main. 2.
Dude, they're getting fucked.
Main,
What?
more up. Main, Jake. Ooh, nice shots, Jake. It's a little hard to pop from bottom B main. I think we need to take...
Oh, snap.
I mean, end of the round there. Leaf is giving some adjustments as to how they want to go. That's what you need to do if you're playing on your permaban map to try to come up with something.
Also, in the Saturn review, I brought up a joke about the team broke apart. It would be a symbiote across the region. Bro, I didn't get to watch anything yesterday, bro. What did I do? Because I didn't stream.
Hit by the saturate, but this time again, Lev.
Bro, the game's ended. It took me like 2 hours to start making my TikTok. I just don't think I did much Valorant related yesterday. Bro, I said I was going to work on my YouTube video and then that didn't happen.
He's always been under pressure.
I'm going to be meeting 4 players of LEVIATÁN. That's a fault line held for a rainy day.
I was going to play Val yesterday, but I was tired. And I actually just like the biggest chud. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What year is it? We're rolling back the years apparently with this one here. But now, fault line is trying to
Doesn't
supplement and
matter.
hide most of the intent. But as it fades away, it's Lev filling up the feed. 2 kills.
Dude, this Lev team, bro. How do you handle this?
Take what they can get.
Feels a little similar to what we were watching last time these two teams clashed. G2 running into these defensive trap setups. Lev is so tactically.
I really want to see this team in groups, but I also think they just have no.
Valen now has to try to call his way out of this.
Who's stopping them right now?
Very little map control. And how do you manage this?
I mean, they have sniffed out potentially the weaker side of it was. It was so much util and presence with the players of Lev that they might.
Because Copperbox is a pretty sizable venue, right? That's the one that they use for the Apex London majors, right?
If there was a downside to LEVIATÁN, it's that they do tend to be quite formulaic. They stick to the plan.
Now, risky business, but Bebe feeling like he has to make a play in this situation. You are down players. There's time to do it.
Baby, they just swing it, bro. You know you want to.
Valen is going to be that left insert, but he's going to be traded out. Shot misses, goes wide. Missing the mark there, Bebe. Might be regretting it. And he's going to be quickly assailed in his position.
Go group to experience? Yeah, exactly. Dude, I'm not going to lie, I'm being greedy thinking about them for groups. Because, yeah, experience, right? But at the same time, I just want to see them play more games. Wait, Bebe's alive. Hold on. 2v3 now. Trent, you win this fight. Oh my gosh. Baby?
Here, but up towards it. Time is ticking. This spike rapidly blinking.
Oh my gosh.
Trent's got it covered.
Baby Bay!
Off to the side, and this should be a 1 round from G2. Somehow, in the midst of it all, they find
He's the toughest.
Forwards.
That's a ridiculous round. Baby Bay was running around on the site under no pressure. Way too much discipline from Lev. Sometimes that can be... It can be a downside rather than a strength for you.
Longsham showed that not all teams need that. I think Lev need that. Not because I think, oh, they're a bunch of rookies and they're like, you know, oh, they're nervous. No, not that. I'm thinking it's like Toronto RRQ. Bro, they won stage 1. Or yeah, they won stage 1 with Teo meta, right? And they're going into the next major with no Tejo.
Weaker guns. This is
And I think it's a similar thing for Lev. I want them to have time to be able to like figure things out with new meta. You know what I mean?
Flood in by the look of things.
Yeah.
It's quite an unusual setup by Lev. They don't normally play to flood defend, but again, no anchors on the sides at all. Nobody to try to slow down and absorb utility.
I mean, this is a hard
G2
read,
on the
isn't it?
push.
Like, bro, if they go straight into playoffs and they have all of the factors of playing in playoffs on top of having to like figure out, you know, new comps, like, you know what I mean? It feels a little.
Saturation into the corner. Nasty play. Sato. He's in and he's out. Also needs to be broken.
Got the gun, by the way.
Oh
my gosh! Oh my gosh! How does this team lose?
G2 have crumbled.
Feels like round 2 all over again.
I'm so confused.
Baby Bay. I mean, what is going through your head in a situation like this?
Okay, well, listen, sharp shooting. But too much to overcome. Way too many obstacles in the end for LEVIATÁN.
It's like bro, I think they had 2 guns going into that round, actually. I think they genuinely had 2 guns going into that round.
Like, what just happened?
What do I do?
Look at this, though. Stun. Waylay ultimate used in a 5v5 on an eco. Crazy stuff. But Neon in the midst of these smokes.
They might have had 1 Phantom, genuine.
He really is an incredible player.
I think that 1 Phantom, a Bucky, and just like...
On Brimstone.
He does it on every role. Let's be real. This kid is unbelievable. He's leading
Dude.
in the statistics of America. He's one of our top players in terms of ratings.
And they couldn't play
in his rookie year.
Yeah, and they couldn't even play with him fully in kickoff.
Exactly.
Looking to try to take a bit of a scrap here over towards Arcade.
This is brave blows.
He might get jumped on.
He's fully running up. There could be players close towards the corner here. Bloody hell.
He took a chunk through the wall.
He's on 49.
You don't want to give an opportunity for G2 to get back into this one with their lighter buy.
No.
And Jogamo's bought up, assuming that he gets
Group
towards
is
the Neon
4.
ulti next. And smokes down. I guess Baby Bay would also be up to the tour de
Where's this
force.
ult?
Yeah, G2 though, I think they're getting a bit of a read that
GT
side is being left up pretty freely. Orbital Strikes is being used to buy a bit of space here. The plant does need to go down though, rapidly at that. Valen.
They get an open play here.
Oh, that's so bold.
It is.
Again, maximizing it based on the fact that Lev don't really.
Okay, they have to hear this. They have to hear this.
It's going to be sidestep, but I believe making.
Oh, and it hit Sato. No!
So they're going to be aware of this one. G2 looking to hold back this Horde play. Trent tucked tight to the corner. Stunned the rookie.
Stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Just not enough. Duration able to sidestep most of the orbital strike that was layered down before them. LEVIATÁN only with 3 players remaining, but they're steadily making their way forwards. A bit of chip damage into the backs of a few of these players. Still blind shots into the dark, and they are just picking up to pieces, whittled away.
G2 should have this.
They don't know where these fights are coming from. You got to watch every single angle and time.
Dude, there's a gap in the CT wall. Leafs getting little pop shots through it, bro. Still got his main. Got tower. Oh my god. Their goats on Twitter again? Don't worry, I have noties on Chris against you. I know.
You've got to be able to scrap with them a little bit, because otherwise you give them an inch and they're taking a mile. Valen is planting in the open.
Man.
Let's go, boys.
It's a hard.
Where's Trent's sleeve? Hello? I swear Trent's been wearing a sleeve like all stage and all this. Trent's been wearing a sleeve for a while, no?
Looks like Lev might
all of a sudden, brother is
putting the squeeze on.
Sleeveless. Oh wow.
Line, Spike.
Guys, get out of there.
Committed. Not able to get it. Southside is theirs, but at the cost of losing the sight.
Is that Neon with an
Jogamo's
op?
gonna be taking up residence.
Did he just drop a stinger for an op? Is he A main glass op on Brimstone right now? Or B main glass op on Brimstone right now? Brother, you're not going to be able to break this wall with that, so...
Positioning's interesting. But they've used a lot of their post.
What's the plan now?
Leaf is the only player with like a single slow orb left to try to slow down the retake.
Baby Bay.
This one down with the op. He's going to have to pull this one all the way back. Still close, cutting it forwards into the box. It's G2. They are stunting and stopping LEVIATÁN in their tracks.
There's no way.
All the way forwards, blows us.
Genuinely zero chance now.
2v3 though.
Yeah, okay. Okay. 6-6 half.
The end to close it out. 6-2, 6 here from G2.
G2 actually pulled out a couple nice rounds there, bro. Scrolling Twitter, I see Draymond game being crazy again, bro. What was up with that Draymond tweet?
Last time they played Fracture.
Why is he talking about crushing children? Yo. Wait, is there a halftime interview or?
On the other side of it, a conclusion.
We good?
Fracture.
Sick. Okay, bro.
Do you want to try some fish and chips?
Fish and what the hell? That's not a fish.
Those are not chips.
Those are not chips.
Those are not even crisps. I don't even know what that is.
If I don't want to make a mess on the floor, I'd slap this out of your hands.
It's
But I'm
rage
not
bait.
going to.
It's prime
I'm
rage
not
bait.
going to.
I saw your beans on toast, by the way, and those were shocking as well. Those are not real beans.
But that's not good.
No, but
It's
he
not
made
good
it
for
worse.
me.
He made it worse.
That's impossible.
It's over getting in the spirit. You know, it gets me.
Wait, this is like a different one though.
Yeah, this is
Damn good.
fish and chips.
Swedish fish and tortilla chips is crazy.
Yeah, you want one?
Let's see.
Yeah, see, he's the only real one, bro.
If you want.
Yeah,
Actually,
Leaf
that's,
and the other guy are actually the only real ones. No, Fast, I would take a Swedish
You guys
fish,
want some
bro.
Fish and chips.
Yeah, I want some fish and chips.
I love
This
me
is
some
fish and
Swedish
chips,
fish, bro.
I don't think that's fish.
That's not fish and chips.
Yeah, no. I made it better though.
It's gummies.
Bro, damn.
You guys like fish and chips?
Yeah.
Bro,
This is much
I give up.
better than last time, huh?
You want me to try that?
If you want.
And I'm gonna die?
No,
I
no,
want
no.
the Swedish fish,
Everyone's
that's
been
what I'm
eating
saying,
it.
bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was like the toast beans type of shit.
Oh my gosh. King is an underrated funny person in the league. Dude, King can be funny sometimes, bro. I won't lie. He can be humorous. Ah. Bro, London.
Compete live.
Yo, does anyone want to pay money to send me to London?
Starting June 6th. Make sure to scan
Like, yo, anybody that's like a multi-millionaire that owns an org, can somebody just like send me to London?
Very exciting, honestly.
No, not you, Snow, not you, Snow. I'm saying,
Every region, I would say. I think.
no, not you guys, not you guys. I know we're all in the same boat here. We're all in the same boat here. It's okay. I get it. Does anyone that owns an org? Evictic, send us all to London. Drawn, please send me to London.
They are very open about it. We do not like playing against teams.
I'll make all the content you want, bro.
G2 have played against them over and over at this point. We saw it only a couple of days ago, and already Valen's starting to download the style.
Drone will have to be respected. Flash in your face. Disengagement there from Jaw. He's going to be backing away. There's a wall to supplement. See if they can slow down the approach. And what is Leaf going to be up to here? The fast lane forwards. Cut to the corner though. Valen is able to at least get that shot into the dome. Many more waiting, and the anchoring style paying off here for G2.
Oh wow!
LEVIATÁN.
I'm so shocked. Wow, G2! They knew what Lev was gonna do on the pistol.
I mean, it's sick read as well. Lev just going for that strat where you try to
my
pop into A as soon as you can,
gosh.
back up, play a heavy post plan. I mean, look at
They knew exactly what was going on.
So ready for it. Everyone on G2 clustered around. Exact opposite style to the way that Lev were playing, by the way. Put as many players on the site itself as possible.
I'm asking if Numa can send me. Bro, I'm asking Numa if he can send me.
Both teams coming in with very different ideas of how they want to play Fracture. A double Sentinel comp for G2 with Leaf and Baby.
Second thought, I don't know if I want to go to London as a transfer. Is it bad? Is it bad? I've never heard this before personally. I don't know.
Stacking the Sentinels onto
Do they move crazy out there or what?
Wall primed, just in case. They heard a bit of noise here. G2 side of things.
That's round pistol every Fracture game for the past year, by the way.
He's only got a sheriff, so he's not worried about losing his gun.
They've been doing this since the tank was on the team,
All
bro.
that space on the north side.
Yeah, he's giving good information to the rest of his team.
Nah, not tank. On the wing.
Don't want to give it away, but
Huge
huge amount of value if Lev start waterfalling towards you.
Action soon enough. Spots the players. Just coming out. Stun forwards. No find though. The full line.
Dude.
Stepped in time, and still you're going to be moving into the blend of the meat grinder. Valen's looking to supplement, at least help that one out. Let's get at least one trade down, but he did
French
hand
people
over
are actually
judge in the
cool.
process. Be careful about it. Hail of the bullets.
At least Spike isn't alive.
Well, we're seeing now Trent took up that residency on the north side and now making him hurt for it. You're right. At least Spike isn't alive in a spot like this. King. Too many
King,
angles to look
do it all.
towards here.
Ooh.
Playing each other in perfectly, aren't G2?
Neon,
Good
do it all.
micros, good fundamentals. That's what you can expect from this squad here.
Good T, really.
And almost as clean as you can get.
A really nice conversion there. Lev are going to have to come up with something very special on their attack side. They're down the pistol now.
Maybe London isn't a good idea. Listen, Shanghai though. No, London is not a good idea.
To be able to get past, there's lots of different corners where that can be really valuable.
2 French people in my Valor game right before
Lev's
this
comp has
being
huge aggression,
racist and
huge
sexist
amounts
to
of
me.
utility.
Great work,
He
guys.
can explosively exec into sites.
Huh. Are you getting French people in your games? Bro, I was watching RLCS this morning, bro. Dude, Vitality versus Carmine Court, bro.
They really are. Looks like Trent not opting into buying a rifle. Might be just trying to save the operator for Baby Bay.
I love me some esports, bro.
A lot of that money tucked away.
Everybody with full armor as well, so Baby Bay doesn't have one-shot potential.
Really slow orb. Slow going as well from LEVIATÁN. They're just steadily trying to see if they can take as much space as possible.
Yeah, break the wall.
Immediately broken.
Yeah, breaking multiple segments of it as well.
Ooh, Valen.
My spike.
I think King's Calling is at its best when they have some kind of fast tactic at the start of the rounds to generate themselves an advantage, whether that be a pick or some kind of positional play. Rounds like this, they're very, very slow. And it doesn't put as much pressure on the defenders.
I've seen this setup before from Lev when they were playing against Envy way back.
They crushed Envy.
They really did, but the goal last time was spiked, or at least Sato, I believe, taking a bit of space off of rotation noise, but didn't hear anything. Now the pack is going to be grouping up, looking to see if they can lead it forwards there.
Oh, they are hard rotating off noise, G2.
Yeah. Pistol on the door.
Yo, G2 have 4 guys here.
Nice and open.
Oh, Leaf. Oh, no. Oh, no.
He's standing his ground forwards and doing significant damage in the process.
Dude.
Peels his way back.
3v5, 30 seconds. Blows is about to walk into a smoke with 2 dudes.
Waiting towards the side, waiting to participate, but as it does,
that's bomb. That's cooked, bro.
Rifles in their hands. A disaster for LEVIATÁN, but maybe they can barrel their way forwards.
I just don't think there's a way, bro. 13 seconds. Jaw's gonna be back CT super quick. Yeah, they're just getting out of it with their guns. They can't even get out with the guns.
Run down to the bitter end. Bonus conversion. Players out of their seats.
That is a disaster for LEVIATÁN. You are coming into a grand finals double map ban. You take G2 to what should be the worst map in the entire pool for them. A map that they almost never play in any meta. And you've lost the pistol and the bonus round here. I mean, you lost the first pistol as well, but they recovered it very quickly. This is a very tough spot for them to work from. Going for
Just
a
saying,
half-fight with
pullers.
Stingers.
Last
Gotta be a
tournament the
pace
100 team
increase.
made was in
That slow
Shanghai.
round
Maybe
did
that's the
not
curse
work.
breaker.
As soon as they started making noise,
We made
40 seconds on
EWC
the
last
clock,
year too.
Valen View.
Stimmy down, drone, fault line, everything to lead the charge here, but a slow orbs as well. It's just
We got
bleeding
group,
out the
but we
util.
made it.
Stunting and slowing down the
Good
approach.
kill,
It's a good flash
Spike.
and a peek though. Spike just trying to dominate control over towards Jenny, but it is reciprocated. Leaf still
I'd
holding
Leaf get
down
to.
his ground. Open sidelines as well. This guy is eager to see if he can still claim a few more.
I'd Leaf
Backs
get
it up
to.
now, waiting for the rest of his team to group up.
Now, Smoke's going to allow King to be able to get the plan down, but they still need some kind of play here. You have lighter weaponry and you're down a player. Emphasis is still on LEVIATÁN to do something.
King, let me see it, bro.
All collected up though, up to
I just realized there's just no one going towards him. Am I
Can't win
dumb?
this by playing offside post plans. They have to make a play happen.
It's brutal.
King, still, let me see it, bro.
Smoke to cut off the angle up towards tower. Blows,
That's a
nasty shot.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, up towards that one. Jorgamo realizing he has to
Top
fight this one forwards when he don't have the smokes at hands.
Jaw, 15 HP.
Forwards, gliding
He's
forwards,
gone.
but we can soften from the
Stun?
shots. Blows,
Oh, boy.
moving forwards alongside
2v1.
Barely anybody
Trent's so
remaining on
close.
Trent. Skipping, hopping!
Wait, does he have time? Does he have?
Does he have the
I don't think he
time?
has.
The circle was shrinking. I'm not too sure. It's going to be tight. Oh, my.
Oh my gosh, that's a big round to win. That's a big round to win, bro.
Stolen that one back.
How do they do this?
In the post plan. But Baby
How do they do this?
Stun.
Where is that first shot from Blows coming from? The kill on Leaf? That's stupid.
Even Trent couldn't quite believe that. The time's so tight. It's not going to damage G2's economy yet. They built up enough of a buffer by winning the pistol and the bonus. But they're now down to loose change in the
Oh
pockets.
boy, baby Bay. Ew, that's rough. That's rough. They're doing the pistol strats? No, they're not.
Oh, it's way faster now.
Oh my gosh!
This round might be over in a blink of an eye.
We're doing listening now?
Well, there you go.
That round ended so fast!
You can't even listen to what they're communicating. We're just tuned in for the celebrations at the end.
Yeah.
They have increased the tempo enormously.
How did they end that round so fast?
Massive credit to King here. Owner didn't need to take a timeout, but King already had an adjustment. That slow round in round 15 was a failure, and now they are stepping on the gas. G2 can't hold on.
No. Critical component.
What just happened?
Control the tempo.
LEVIATÁN. They ran it down.
2 rounds back to back. Fast play off the rim.
Oh, this is yo, just get out of there, bro.
Seeing a presence of players there, you don't want to tangle into that.
Lots of damage done to Spike, actually. That should slow him down when he goes for the entry. Now they're just taking all of this space towards Tree.
Taking liberties.
Spike is one. Yeah, he's hella low. Listen, that's never stopped them before, bro. Like, come on. Being 1 HP has never stopped them before. Okay, so maybe it stopped them there. But before that, it never stopped them. Okay? Look.
Peel back, but a nasty off-angle Trent.
Wait. Okay, Blows is alive. Wait.
Ult's committed by G2 because they are winning this one. Bit by bit, piece by piece. Blows and King.
How?
See if they can find
Surely not. Okay. Listen, I've seen a lot of things from this team, but surely not, right?
King and Blows are incentivized to try to keep this position up. Leaf's already making the rotate, looking to try to cover an A site because the noise has been cut.
30 seconds left.
What are Blows and King up to? King's wrapping around the underside while the Spike's going solo dish.
Wrapping around. He's got a spike in his hand, just trying to sell a fake with a
fake.
solo.
Oh, the missile. The missile's there to pull.
That's insane. They have bought it.
He's pulling the players away for now.
It didn't do enough. And now they hear Blows running.
Yeah, G2, they're going to be sticking around here, realizing, wait a minute, we hear the...
Oh, that's a good ult! That's a really good ult!
6 seconds remaining, 5, 4, gotta get that plant down, Blows.
Oh no, King died too early.
But now the last one left and he realizes no more chances.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What a back and forth game this is becoming. Crazy rounds here. Level trying to go super quick. G2 decide this round. We're gonna
like the call just too little time, yeah.
And actually, even they ended up being able to double back on themselves. The early commitment of the Neon Ultimate wasn't...
Dude, King dying there is so unfortunate, but he can't not swing. He cannot bait because he's... Bro, his teammate's in like an actually awful spot.
Proactive on using their ultimates early in the round. After they realized they were in a bad spot. You know, they had exec ultimates to work.
Dude, if he had like 2 more seconds, he could have just full tucked and King could have been like slightly safer, you know?
This is a timeout from G2, despite winning that previous round. And I think it's going to give Owner a nice chance to talk to Lev too.
I mean, speaking of that, there's still 2 timeouts waiting in the back pocket of LEVIATÁN. They haven't actually used
5
it
comes.
yet.
No, well, I mean, they didn't need to after round 15. King had already made the right adjustment to increase the tempo. But here, when things are getting a bit scrappy, especially when you have big ult rounds coming up that could define the game.
Dude, sometimes I'd be confused by Owner, let us say the coaches. Bro, I want to... Dude, I really am curious to hear what a lot of timeouts sound like, bro.
Any one of them alone is enough to win a round, so...
If Josh RT gives G2 a game plan here to win this next round,
Bro, low-key,
the economy is going to be bad for Lev. In theory, they might have used a bunch of their ultimates up. This next round could be the
listen. Hear me out.
On Fracture.
I stopped streaming for like
that is psychic damage.
4 years.
I don't know that Lev have got the experience.
I stop streaming, I go T1, I find out what happens in timeouts, and I come back and I leak it all.
To be dealt early on in this grand finals here, stage 1.
I actually am very curious to hear what timeouts sound like, though.
Continue a fast, pacey play towards the beginning of all of this. Stimmy was sent flying forwards alongside that draw.
Waylay ult.
See if they can cut
Trent's gone.
Baby Bay,
yo,
really biding his
you
time
hit
and
that?
taking his time with it. Shot hits the mark. Spike taken out, and rapidly from that flank, Jorgamo is going to be that dagger in the back. Pulling out that red carpet. There's Jorgamo activating now. What is sound cue to noise pressure being
Yo, that's like...
It's G2 to the ones now.
That's like all their posts, by the way. Yeah, they had to fight up. Hello?
It's alongside Blows. They're able to find a couple of kills, laying claim to it. Suddenly, G2 to one
Hey,
side of the
Blows got
disadvantage.
that from spam, by the way. Good work, brother.
This is all on Jordan,
Dude,
and
come
he's
on.
anticipating that spot from King. Lev again hit another fast round coming out of the tag timeout.
Dude, I thought Jaw fried them for a second.
Actually played against them. Now Lev are fully back in the game.
Yeah, it's giving them that window to
Just like the team ideas and King's calls, but still.
Baby Bay holding on to the
Bro,
invader here is going to help the economy.
I am so curious to see like
a couple of players, Jorgen, Trent,
see what goes on in owner's mind, bro. Because I feel like sometimes his timing of like timeouts is very strange.
But this game is getting tighter.
It is. And Lev still have one big ult to play around. The orbital strike.
And I think they might even be able to.
But like genuinely, he might just have nothing to say to King because like King's like the toughest ever.
They're getting onto sites.
Listen, I was gonna say that too. Don't need to pop a timeout, I guess.
Not fast flooding in immediately off some site anchor contact.
Enemy remaining.
There is still a little bit of a post-plant retake idea going on here.
We talk about how Satsu just walked through the canteen smoke and just got that one. Probably gets the second guy too if Blows didn't spam it. Like, oh my gosh.
That's a weird one.
But Valent's not going for a rifle.
They still have enough money to buy rifles next round, so they're kind of half buying with double op setups.
That's kind of crazy.
LEVIATÁN though, again, getting broke. Don't fix it. They're going to be sending the exact same style
Let's see
of
it,
play.
bro.
Fast, rapid approaches, moving forwards. Treymax is going to be slow.
Yo, Jaw has this kill on Spike, yes.
Now scatters.
Never mind. No, he doesn't. Okay, so Jaw doesn't have the kill on Spike.
Rely and lean on reaction times.
Wait, that was under fast and brain dead.
Do anything but
Bro, sometimes I'll be looking at the minimap and I actually feel like a moron on Fracture.
Now here for LEVIATÁN. How did G2 deal with it? Peeking out. What is that? Leaf just putting his body on the line to try and set Trent up.
Hello? Valor with 2 with the classic?
Opens up the map now, cracking
2v4, stop it.
towards Arcade. And King.
Round ain't even over yet. I'm already telling him to stop it.
Another sideline to be found. But smoked off.
They're still down numbers, and I'm telling him to stop it.
Now. King's position noted.
Wait, actually Drill's bad. It's not going to hit. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, never mind. He would have won. He would have won. He would have won. He would have won. What is wrong with this team? Can y'all just lose? What is wrong with this team?
Presumably, he wasn't noted. Going for a flank, a wraparound.
Can y'all lose normally? Like, genuinely.
An absolute mad scrap. Here he is.
Util out.
Neon.
And Blows just running away from the orbital strike, I think.
Crazy anti-synergy, but also nobody watching there.
No.
Yo, I have a pistol.
We know.
Yeah.
We know.
Dude, that's mad.
All right.
Oh, wait, never mind.
LEVIATÁN.
I just realized I went through the glass. I thought...
Feeling like brute force at this point, but they are going to be taking control towards
Dude,
angle.
this team's fast ideas are so cool. What is that? Waylay is so tough on this map, bro.
See if they can put a bit of pace into this, but the Slobs are definitely slowing down the approach, and it gives time and space for Trent to get.
Leaf, how much you got here?
Over towards the site.
Leaf, how much you got here for him?
Smoke, it cuts it all up, and this is a devious angle by Leaf.
Leaf's impact here has already been enormous. The spike is dropped.
Plenty of angles, steps out wide into the open. He is noted, but he's already done the damage. Killed being claimed. Sato.
Leaf down.
Shoves it down, and now we're seeing LEVIATÁN
2v1. Bro, Baby Bay just isn't a clutch winner, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Baby Bay is not a clutch winner. When it's a 1vx and it's him, it's actually just cooked.
Now by these players, a tap was just that. Wasn't actually the full committal, and now they're just seeing if they can coordinate this fight together. Baby Bay swinging out wide, spotted out.
5 bullets.
Remaining. He's got so much to account for. Fault line moves forwards. Hunter around, can't hit it in time. A decent play, a decent attempt from Baby Bay. But for LEVIATÁN, they find a way back in.
Polar scares incoming almost. No. I need you to understand. I need you to understand.
Game plan got completely stuffed by the Sage. Yeah, they got the pick. That's huge. But Leaf had walled one portion.
I feel like I haven't seen Baby Bay win a 1vx clutch.
That was a tough round for Lev to be able to battle back.
Am I trolling?
And all of that damage.
Why is King 20 and 11?
Clutch earlier.
Damn.
You're seeing the impact.
Bro.
Pistols.
I was feeling nervous at the beginning of this season, bro. Because, like, he wasn't doing it as big, but, like, obviously, you know, like, the kids were doing it, right? But I swear in playoffs, he's been frying.
He is doing what he can in this game.
Same attack.
King is IGL, right? Yeah. Which one of these 18-year-olds do you think would have been IGL instead of King, bro?
Hoping that it will pull rotations away from A, but they aren't hearing anything.
King has decided to slow things down, hasn't he?
Bro, I think what, Sato 19, everyone else is 18, and then King's like what, 25? I actually just old. Heard AGL's in frying on that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I forgot about that.
Has gone wandering again up topside and just got all of the information for the team.
Just owns
Fair enough.
apparently.
It's so
I
much
did
easier
forget
for
about
Valent
that. I'm
to call
sorry.
when Trent has taken
King is the
positions
oldest
like
player
this.
ever.
Taking a
Bro, I didn't know FNS was... Bro, FNS is 34 right now?
They know that Lev are going to be contained.
Bro, I thought he was still 32.
They're going for a repop back into the area that Leaf had walled
Just
off early.
old.
40 seconds remaining. Baby Bay gradually moving up into these sidelines. He's going to pull his way back. Salvos, just in case there were a couple of players just holding tight tuck towards these corners. But Blows will get this plant down. There's no pushback.
Spike planted.
G2 do have ults to use. That's online. Orbital Strike's going to be committed to see if they can layer this one in.
God,
But what is that? Just random raw spam. Just lay it
Dude.
down and one bullet connects straight to the dome. Jorgamo's taken out of the fight. Right here. Moving away, Neon. This looks like a lineup position. We're seeing some Salvos.
King has the drill and
ready, but
underpass.
Util
Wait,
out there
that's a
ready
huge
with
kill for
gun.
Leaf, I'm not gonna lie.
Forwards, though. Sato there trading.
And
now
Salto's
Madison
just
to his
gonna
own
get him
hands. Twisting around, seeing if he can swat down anybody who's assailing that
Did
tower
Babyface
position.
PC freeze?
Lay it down over. Time ticking. King to bullet to the temple.
Wait, hello?
Baby taken out. Valen on 22 health. Not much you can do from a spot like
Tech
this.
pause! Tech pause!
Forwards towards a win con, but 11-11 is what we've been brought to. LEVIATÁN back in it.
Incredible resilience
Do you see Boostio react to see
into
Proud?
this game after losing
Hear that
the pistol
Boostio
back
clip?
At that point, when they were down 6-9, I thought they were going to crumble, and they have not. They've shown different layers to their attack side game plans. Here, playing a slow round that works well for them. A lot of them. They get set up. They show that they can play a structured post plan.
Never mind, no tech.
But now Rifle's back. One ult online. As Sato takes space in arcade.
There it is.
I don't know, what, did his keyboard DC for like a second or something?
There's a jump spots. Flash is going to be used. Convergent pass alongside.
Comes through.
Fast lane has cut this one up, obfuscating most of it.
Trent wins that stunned?
Scatters out, gets
Okay,
that
he's
connection,
full
but blinded
blind.
up in the process. Will have to peel back.
Spike has no util for this though. Has to just
Patience
swing.
to be played for here from LEVIATÁN, poking and prodding, hunting for a couple of kills. Position is noted.
How does his whole team have just no util,
LEVIATÁN
hello?
down a player.
They used so much to try to get through there. But G2 just has everybody here, bro.
5 people ready to defend this B hit.
They're still down, by the
Might
way.
even out the numbers.
Remember that.
4 attackers versus 4 defenders here on B if a re-hit is called by King. And what tension is happening down
so what
here
is
in
that
tunnel.
guy doing?
Tunnels. Side by side, almost shoulder to shoulder. Leaf is stepping forwards. Neon holding. Slight angle. Shoulder just poking out. Leaf does want to overextend himself in a spot like this.
Prowler's
The deep
on.
wall being
Wow, that's
used at the
crazy.
underpass. Okay. Up towards tower though. Still, they've never had control of this one. G2 are going to be aware of this fact, and they've just been looking to contain.
King has
30
stun back
seconds
up.
remaining. It's
Oh my
Lev to get
gosh.
a bit of a move on.
Big
Spam for the
kill.
box. Eventually claiming the kill, but he's still open sightlines, and Leaf still kicking. Hanging around.
Babyface, so low.
20 seconds remaining. Lev have got to get this plant down, but they have no positioning. No,
Damn, Leaf.
All Leaf.
1v4 for
Locking it down
Neon.
on that main avenue. And now barely only a couple of seconds remaining.
No health.
Whittled down.
Very
Health
little
and
time.
The
Yeah,
options
he's just keeping his
are
gun.
fully running out.
Oh my gosh, look at the money on his
Just has to
team,
try and
bro.
Save this gun.
I don't know he's going to be able to. They get the res
Eco
out,
res.
the eco as well.
Yeah.
And Neon trapped in a corner.
Good.
Might be able
2
to try if he can
seconds.
find it. He
Dang,
can't keep the
brother.
gun. And that could be everything. The res online. G2 might have just stabilized their own economy right at the most pivotal moment, round 24.
Bro,
They
the
are 1
money's
round away from
scuffed.
taking the win on their permaban map. That's ridiculous. We know that they're a big game team.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't be able to do this to the team from the
And
upper
the eco res,
bracket.
yeah.
Match point.
Let's see it,
We're
bro.
worried about it. And now Lev have to try to scrap into OT with 2 stingers
Lev
and a
have
sheriff.
2 stingers and a deagle.
G2.
G2? Oh wait, Baby Bay has AWP up.
They've stopped going for the faster rounds.
Valen has ult
Slow
too.
things down
Or not
again.
Valen, Jogamo has ult too.
Be able to hear that trademark. Jorgamo, deep position. Disrespect shown. Deep push. That trip is going to
Oh,
get
they're just going
into
in today.
space to be taken rapidly at that. Double dashes forwards. All of that side control. The spike though has just been dropped down into halls. Jorgamo taking a peek
Oh,
out.
that's
Wins the fight
actually
against
a
Neon.
huge kill.
Spike still needs to be planted here. These are players just.
But they haven't planted yet?
To spawn. Risky business. Lev feeling like everybody has to be the
Sato
hero.
has no out here.
Try and
He
save
has
this
to just
and bring it
win.
to OT. The G2 discipline is probably going to be reigning supreme. Saturate, lay it down, spikes him
Big
up, finds
one.
it, Sato along with his. And now Ulti being committed, slowing it all
Sato!
down. Dominating the position, Tread stumped up, 1-2 punch. How is
Oh
he
my
coming?
gosh.
King dominating towards
How?
him, still maintains control. The time is going to be ticking now.
Ult comes through.
Rolling thunder, bleeding out the clock.
That's
Tread's been
looking
good in the clutch, but this might be
should be
impossible. There's too much to clear, surely.
Yo, Blows, you are criminally good. And King's just chilling, bro. Oh my gosh! OT map 1?
They do it again. Backs against the wall. Lev come up with the goods.
Owner went 24 rounds without calling a timeout.
Bit of a safe pocket in sand. And he made
Yeah, we got a series today, bro.
Again, it's all good stories here for G2. This is a map that they were never supposed to win.
Yeah.
The fact you've even got into overtime is incredible, but they have been the team more in control here on Fracture. Lev are fighting back.
Sheer heroics from Sato in that last round to drag it to OT.
This could be an overtime that defines a match like this, that defines a trophy lift.
Absolute banging it, we're being treated to.
Yeah, what a way to open.
OT here. Opening map in the grand finals.
3 players in spawn just waiting to react off noise.
Contacting up though, just one prowler. Look at all this space. Baby Bay, attack side with the operator.
Neon jiggling canteen. Okay, he's
onto the peak. Smoke's gonna be
he's alive.
Down alongside that wall as well. Cuts off the Jenny angle. Joke's going to be that human drone, just essentially putting his life on the line to make sure the rest of the site is clear. The wall actually going to be broken here, but slow to replace it. The plant is down early on.
They still have a slow, a stun, and the molly to work with.
Seeing it flying forwards now.
Baby
The
May gets
salvos.
pushed
The
off.
fast lane. Sato taking up residency.
Sato's already in.
Prowler's going to be connecting though. Near side, it blinded up Baby Bay.
Oh, shot goes wide.
Gliding to the side. Spike tries to do it all. Chocobo responding. Instant with the trade. The player
Chocobo
wading right into him. Finds his one straight back and it leaves.
1v2 for King.
And now it's left up to King.
Huh?
ISO's the fight beautifully at that.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't know he went tower already.
But the positioning.
Oh!
Completely unaccounted for.
Oh my gosh.
G2 again take another opportunity, another step forward to try to close out on their permaban. Lev had a lot of pace coming in here on the retake. Comes down to another scrappy 2v2, 1v1 scenario. Just a misread on where Leaf was coming from. And G2 are going to take another attack timeout. I feel like
I need more shots like that, bro. I need more shots like that with like the cameraman, like.
I feel like it's always them taking the timeouts in spots where they're actually still favored.
Yeah,
Josh is
like
looking to close.
In control. There's been a couple of blips essentially where LEVIATÁN they were doing a fast play.
Yo!
Hold it back, but they've done a stellar job. Don't get me wrong, bringing this all.
Is Owner there for hype moments and aura? Like low key?
Of taking a map that has been their permaban.
Nah.
You said at the beginning of this, Josh, they played it what 8 times in the history of this team.
Yeah, I think this is their 8th ever time of playing Fracture. It is their least played map all time. It's not like they were coming through this tournament hiding this map.
No.
I suspect that they've thrown together this composition fairly last minute. But it puts Baby Bay on the chamber. He's able to walk around, take contact plays against people, use the trip for a little bit of info. And Leaf is a student of the game, bro.
He really is.
He just is able to play anything you put him on. And he watches so much of the game generally, other regions, other matches, other opponents. He has it running through his veins.
He knows the tech. Every single little roll.
They're trying a strat of having Owner not talk to the team map 1.
LEVIATÁN that have got to dig deep in a spot like this.
You do that during off season, bro. Oh my gosh. Are they going for their pistol strat right here? Stop it. Who has bomb? Oh, it's Blows. Never mind.
Posted up, operator in his hands. Reaction time test.
Baby gets pushed off.
Drone really preemptively using that TP just to get away from it.
Dude, I thought they were just gonna be hella cringe and go full util.
Oh, well, they are playing a really heavy post-plant version of their comp here by the look of things. Neon's holding a molly lineup from miles back.
Oh my gosh, King did stay. King did stay. And Neon's playing so far with his molly. Blow still has 1 missile.
You're seeing Util flying forwards. Very forward position by Sato. He's going to be wary that his gun is sticking out.
Brother.
It's a party, yet still claims the kill. And this is going to be a sail from multiple angles. The direction G2 flooding their way in now.
2v4. He got one way. Bro, Neon, he can't get the molly.
For Neon, no molly liner could save you from a spot like that. It's G2 leading early in our grand finals.
Oh my gosh.
What a way to begin here.
G2.
A trophy to play for, and G2 activate. A map they don't like playing, a map that they have perma-banned, and Lev think, let's try to target a weakness. They don't exist. This squad doesn't have weaknesses.
There's a reason that the top dogs in America's consistently ever since they've joined the partnership. Unreal stuff from G2. They're gonna feel like they're on Cloud9 right now. I mean, we said it. Playing on their permaban.
That's nasty, I'm not gonna lie. G2 winning this map is actually huge, bro.
Yeah, there are so many spots here where Lev actually did try something different and had an interesting idea, but at the end of the day, this isn't one of the best maps for Leviatán. They chose it because it should be weak for G2, and they failed to get their opening win.
Bro, Lev won so many rounds that they really should not be winning. This team's disgusting. There's so many rounds that shouldn't have been won this game, I swear. Now I'm really looking at it, this game was kind of nasty. Dude, there's so many dumb rounds. Bro, what's next map? Haven? Ooh, brother. It's getting spooky? Oh yeah. No, it's spooky out here, bro. Next map is Haven. Lever's still decent on Haven though, yeah? I'm surprised G2 want to go Haven first. Rather than Pearl. Am I trolling? Wait, I can just go stats. Am I done? Oh, they've only won it once. And that was their first time against C9. They lost it to Loud. They lost it to MIBR. It's not like these are like stomps, no? Who knows? G2 are still good on Haven, though. No, this game's something special, bro. PX versus question mark for London. You mean for London, like, win? You think Paper Rex are making finals again, bro? Come on.
What's up, y'all?
Get over it.
Also known as Entree Review. Today I'm joined here by Lev Sato. How are you feeling?
Feeling great, feeling great. I mean, grand finals inbound.
Yeah, congrats on the big win. I mean, I'll just start with that. Just with the big win today, I mean, just how did the team manage to pull off the big win today against G2?
I think everyone was really prepared. We had a great week of practice. And yeah, we came in, you know, knowing that we are already qualified for London. So even though it's an upper final, things were, you know, kind of chill. Everyone was calm, relaxed, and yeah.
Yeah, just of course always feeling good, especially when you qualify, right? So I just want to start with this question here. Just in a last interview we did with Pedro Romero, you kind of just talked about feeling like a refined version of yourself. Just is there anything you did to get to that point?
We lost. I think that's what made us stronger. You don't learn as much from a win than when you lose, and I feel like we lost at the times where we could have lost. Something that we talked before our match today as well. Like MIBR showed us that we cannot play like cowards, and Loud showed us that that when things are getting like close, where you're starting to get in a pinch, we might feel anxious. But you know, first step to improving is recognizing it. So it's something that made us stronger. Definitely being able to close out these best of threes, being able to feel confident at every play, and I feel like these kinds of losses made us really strong.
Not before when I talked
Good
to
comms, brother. Good comms, brother. Bro. I love how funny his answers are sometimes, bro. Oh yeah, huh. You lost, but like it makes sense. It makes sense. It's just so funny the way he says things sometimes, bro. He's very entertaining to listen to, bro.
a coach owner at the end of the stage, just about a pressure factor for the team being so young. Do you think that you guys have kind of gone into the pressure and made it a point to make the team stronger?
I feel like everyone in the team has a really good head in terms of we understand that pressure is part of the job, and I feel like we've been dealing with it really well. Of course, it gets to you sometimes. I think on pro, defense signs we were getting rolled, but we were able to pick us up back together for the third map, and I feel like our team has grown quite close. And we've learned how to deal with each other. I feel like there's a much stronger connection between us than we had on kickoff, and I feel like this has helped us like being able to reset, being able to talk about our feelings and stuff like that.
So just kind of growing together as a bond as a team has kind of just helped the team grow.
Yeah, being friends has helped us grow a lot as professionals.
Would you say it's kind of like just becoming like a collective instead of just 5 individuals?
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Let's look at these watch time. Hold on. 1 day watching Pullers, 19 hours and 10 minutes. 6 days and 19 hours. 9 days and 1 hour. Y'all gotta find something better to do. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Bro, Dubsy has 2 accounts, bro. Y'all gotta find something better to do, dog.
I feel like that's the difficult part for most teams, you know, being able to be a group rather than just like 5 different individuals. Granted, if you were just 5 individuals, I still think we would have done well, not this well, because I feel like individually we're one of the best teams in the league, if not the league, just the world in general. But the fact that we are so close together as friends and
So I'm using that for
are
defensive
able
side of the UFNS. Fair
to
enough.
work together so well has made us a really strong team.
I'll take
capable
that.
Of even going to grand finals on our second VCT split, if we count kickoff.
Mm-hmm. When I talked to Kenny, he talked about just the team being at Master Santiago and that being a factor, him telling the team, like, we want to be here. Was that a big part of the team's development over the stage?
Yeah, I feel like our hype and our excitement really increased from Santiago. Like being able to, it's kind of torture, honestly. It's a little bit, you know, like, oh, look, guys, this is why we couldn't qualify to, and then everyone's like, damn, this here's so fun. Why couldn't we qualify? But that also like helped us, you know, feel much more motivated, feel much more like we have to give our all to be able to participate on such an event. And the fact that we also practice against these teams and we were able to go head to head against them also shows like, okay, guys, we didn't qualify, but that doesn't mean that we're not capable of it. We just need to prepare well. We just need to have our head on the right things, and then we'll be able to go to an event like this. And everyone seeing this together, everyone experiencing it together, going through these hardships, going through all of practice, made us like be able to be in the same page. Like everyone has the same kind of mindset going into these matches.
Okay, so just we've seen you over last week, just kind of
Wait,
hyping up.
Hold on. Do you think London is going to be any land from last year? Yes. It's going to be Toronto. I swear. We get these mid-season lands. These mid-season lands always hit. Also, I'm going to let you guys listen to casters. I need to use the bathroom, and I'm running an ad. I'll be back.
Here from Leaf, man. Yeah, this is just a testament to G2 being able to, I feel like, anti this comp that Lev play, this one style that they play on a map that G2 have been perma-banning. And this is why it was such a risk for Lev to go in with this, because there is footage on them. They've already been countered by MIBR on one of those series, and G2 were able to do the exact same thing, but to an even greater extent, I feel like, running this agent in particular.
And in my opinion, looking at some of these rounds, I think you did see issues in the G2 execution. You could tell that this wasn't a map they've put a huge amount of time into practicing on. But what was excellent from G2 is that despite that, they had the correct big picture game plan of how to deal with LEVIATÁN, and they have the experience and the players to be able to take that idea, adapt throughout a map, and take down a squad that has played the map much more than you. This sets them up in an absolutely excellent position to get this 4th trophy.
Yeah, look, if you're a G2 fan, you got to be feeling pretty good right now. G2 fans, how you feeling right now? That sounds pretty good. What about the LEVIATÁN fans? Think they can come back? Woo, child. A lot of people here for Lev as well. Folks, Haven's coming up right after this. You don't want to miss it. Can LEVIATÁN bounce back, tie this series up 1-1, give this incredible crowd a show? We'll find out after this. Come on, guys, make some noise!
Let's get to it then. Looking forwards to Haven, and it's all on the line. A trophy to lift and a #1 seed to be claimed for either of these squads that ends up getting a win here in our grand finals of stage 1. And Haven should be, and it sounds weird to say this, but going back to a bit more comfortable territory for LEVIATÁN.
Yeah.
They did have the option of the first pick. They tried to target a perceived weakness, but wasn't quite the case. G2 are leading currently, but we are going into Haven.
And this is where you get to see G2 step into the ring, trying to match up head-to-head with Lev's style. Lev have been the team more than anybody else playing the Neon Phoenix with the Chamber. And they found that style so early on.
Yeah.
Back when G2 was still
We
experimenting
back.
with Harbor. We had Valen on Harbor, and this team saying, hey, maybe we just, we would...
Toronto was a bunch of 2-0s. It was hyped
playing
though.
the Harbor.
I swear Toronto was so fire,
The
bro.
rest of the world and here in
Storyline
America
wise?
for LEVIATÁN, the Phoenix has been reigning supreme. Spike on the Neon. You heard it from Baby Bay's own mouth. Better than Dumby. And then Neon, this incredible rookie talent for Lev.
Wolves,
Chamber.
Gen G,
This is G2's
the G2
map.
comeback.
And they landed a gigantic first hammer blow by taking Fracture. But I think Lev have got what it takes to be able to respond.
Fnatic lower bracket run.
This one very close going into a center map that they've
Paper X finally
recently
wins.
beaten.
I think Toronto was fire.
Ideally, if we wanted a game to go deeper and deeper, Lev will be coming out with the victory, but we'll see what's on the cards today.
Certainly. Attack side start here for LEVIATÁN. Couple of shots. Trent gonna be lucky to be alive there, and he's sticking around.
Yeah, good early pressure. Trent was just about to throw that haunt.
45 health. Delayed toss of it though. It's going to be broken by just the one player. Doesn't give away the game too much, but Leaf is going to be waiting with the molly now to try and stave them all off. And away, big reveal though onto that dart, and Spike is straight through and in.
Bro, Trent's still playing in here.
Cleared.
Oh,
G2
baby,
given
got fried.
opportunities to potentially get their way back in. Trent
Trent
still
got
alive and kicking back to the wall, but he's battering his way forwards. Punish onto the reload, pushing forwards through it all.
Gosh.
And somehow
Blows is kind of
low
low.
with LEVIATÁN and a 2v1 for them. Still no plant down. Just trying to root out where
You've seen what Valen can do.
Creeping.
And they're pushing into him.
Mark.
Oh no!
ISO'd into a 1v1. Lev might have overthought this one. Low on HP, blows. Now full committal. Spike will be planted, but Valen lurking all the way in. And the damage done matters.
Oh, 1v2?
Valen claims a pistol, but uncertainty in the step of LEVIATÁN. I don't know what they were thinking.
They had a hard read that he was coming around on the flank. I mean, they thought for sure Valen was flanking them there. And instead, Lev pushed forwards and meet Valen's pistol. Red Bull clutch for the guy. G2 have just been so good in spots like this.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, the trip got broken behind, I think. So Neon must have been thinking about this.
Right.
Didn't catch exactly who it was that ended up breaking that trip, but they were very convinced they needed to flip the map in that situation. Otherwise, Lev had a really good approach to the A side. 4 players down long, Neon coming around slowly through short, and they dealt with that side smoke. G2 have got a great chance to open up here.
That's that strong on a map that is their pick in the BO5. Still, I'm talking about it. Double map advantage, baby. Judge in hand. Definitely the weapon of choice that you'd want in a spot like this towards the double doors angle. Making sure to lock it all the way down here. Lever definitely poking forwards. Hold on, baby, seeing it. A lot of presence now and a flash and a re-peek. And re-face, this time coordinated together. Stingers definitely shredding Sato. Barely alive, he's going to be limping away, but hold on, getting overzealous here. You're really overextending.
Okay, they're good, they're good, they're good.
Okay, Jorgamo was just waiting in the
I thought it was about to get nasty again, bro. Replay fracture.
Committing all together there, G2. Did look like they were taking the fight into Lev's comfort territory, but they managed to collapse at the same time and do a lot of good damage. G2 now 2 rounds in a row, they've put 2 players towards Garage. If you think about the way that King likes to call this map, they will go prodding over towards A-Long, prodding towards Garage. Those are the 2 areas that I think King loves to call his defaults around. Here, looks like they're going to take some short control, some long control, apologies. Flash up over the top.
Yeah.
Trent took that damage early on the pistol. This time he had a stun in his face, but he's navigated these tricky situations fairly well.
The haunt again just broken by the 1 player, so it doesn't give away too much information to G2 as to who could be on A-Long.
And Jorg's just dancing around with a judge in his hand.
Yeah.
Again in Garage.
No deep push. It's quite static from G2. No custom idea that they've cooked up here for their own bonus. It's just pretty standard stuff. They do have a stack of bodies over towards A.
The biggest problem,
dude, it's so weird to me how like slow this Lev team can be,
G2
bro.
would go and make some kind of aggressive information peak about this time in the round and just give away their lives.
Like, I know, like, I'm a chud, but I can't even imagine how you, like,
and now you see them playing with a ton of patience. They have
deal
lost all
with
information towards A, but they're not bothered about it. Trent has just thrown a horn, thrown a couple prowlers.
Like, yeah, what if we run you down and then just play, like, 3 of the slowest rounds you've ever seen in your life, bro?
Out. So Valen immediately pop on the smoke, activating it up. Another star layer down. Jorgamo is running down.
Jorgamo!
My God!
Spike still gets 2 back. Hello?
And just like that, 3 players.
Why is it possible?
Into mincemeat.
Why is it possible?
It's still winnable here for Lev. They've got a 2v3 on site. Spike's worried about getting pushed too early, so Neon hasn't committed the plant yet.
Still worried about it. Looking to see if they can extend outwards. What a swing and a
dude, and Neon got fried. Half HP.
Thrown out as well. They're trying to sway the plan.
1.
Not quite the case. Neon
doesn't get it. Doesn't get it.
Too much to watch for. A bonus conversion for G2.
Oh wait, yeah, that's bonus.
Start.
Oh snap.
And Jorg is better there.
Yeah, we bringing this back.
Ended up giving it to him.
Hitting a Lysol.
Ooh. Ooh. Sato getting a taste of his own medicine there a little bit. And look at this. And that is filthy. These players are inaccurate inside there. Just all caught inside of the pull.
It's a blender.
Nice, getting juggled around.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, Jorg is frying. And he's going to pick up the Odin here as well. This is something that he was doing against NRG a lot.
Is he doing it? Oh my gosh. Yo, you are actually...
Doesn't look like he's going to take contact here too much. Only
dude, this guy is like...
Yeah, there's not that many bodies in A lobby. He's given Neon a little tickle.
Yes.
Ring of bullets. 2 shots, fades away here.
By the Odin and the Judge.
Spike at least, but the Fastlane's already going
On
to be
Neon.
forwards.
No,
and
you're
Spike
the
is
truth,
always
bro.
willing. He's going to put his body onto the line to see if he can pave a way forward for the rest of his
Danby
team.
showed him what's
He's even
possible,
better than
bro.
that.
What's
Puts the ball
happening
way out
here?
of action. He's going up to heaven. This is
Oh my
a
gosh.
wraparound and a squeeze
Hello?
onto these players.
Oh!
Neon! And that's a wraparound and a half. Trent going to see if he can barrel away forwards out of it, but
4v2,
he's
hello?
overwhelmed.
What a beautiful set strat called there by King.
Nasty.
And Neon delivers with amazing accuracy on the Headhunter. Leaf and Valen to mop this round up.
Same precision.
Phoenix ult used even.
Okay.
Still 3v1.
Yeah, Sato
Sato.
just slow walking towards them.
Okay, interesting.
I mean, they know exactly where he is. And now he has to try to walk out of this.
Valen, couple of straight
Okay, well, he
shots
doesn't
there
get the chance to
inside
walk out of
smoke. They go fishing for it, Lev find it. Thrifty win. Momentum swung right back.
These are the kind of set strat rounds that Lev pull out, and did in that previous match, over and over again. They have a very deep tactical playbook. I think the problem is when they rematch against people, once you've seen the ideas a couple of times,
You know what's coming.
yeah, you know what's coming and it does become
Right.
easier to play.
That might be relevant on Ascent next.
Absolutely. On Ascent,
Yeah.
those defensive trap plays. On Pearl, the attack side trap plays. Or attack side set strats, rather.
Whoa.
But here, this was a map that they didn't
Oh, tech pause,
feature
check pause.
in our previous
I was about to say.
What's going on?
I was about to say, G2 timed out Insta? Damn.
Down there, Josh. Figure it out.
Well,
we will figure it out.
I can tell you this much: Sato's Phoenix ult worked. So
yeah, his one did work. Yes.
So we're not in the same territory that we were.
Wish I had a G2 interview if they win, because I would start with something like death taxes
Big
and
round
G2
for
winning
Leviatán
domestic
to get
trophies.
their first here on Haven. Assuming
Dude.
we get this take pause
Damn.
dealt
Yeah.
with, we get to see
G2
maybe if they've got more of this going on.
Making
could be
assumptions
going
here,
for
but I'm pretty
4.
sure it might be Leaf.
Yeah, remember when G2 was the second place team, bro?
Off. But wasn't the case. So yeah, it's actually missing right now from him in this round. So
We're investigating a
Taking a look.
potential bug. I mean, this would be a devastating one if it was Leviatán having a rollback round.
yeah.
At the end of the day, it's whatever the decision is. But
Yeah.
They
just
still
to
got a
take
trophy
step
for second
back.
place? Oh my
First-
gosh, you're right.
First round out there for Lev. They're starting to get their feet underneath them. It'd be tough.
Yeah.
Bro, back when
Going
G2
back
were
to
the team
game
that
here.
couldn't win anything.
Time is starting to tick down. 10 seconds before we launch our way into round 5. So no round rollback.
Nope.
G2 up 3-1, but with slightly weaker weaponry.
2K.
Oh man, baby baby.
Anticipating the slide.
He was so ready for that.
Oh, guys,
the pre
sliding.
could not have been better.
Back when they were the Choker team in grand finals? No, actually, bro.
Posted up himself, but doesn't want to get back onto the line. He's feeling could be danger there. And a Prowler
Back when
gonna
100 Thieves
push
were
them
tough.
back and away to drone him
I need
immediately.
G2
Broken
to
out.
lose this grand
Flash
final.
forwards. Smoke to
Nope,
replace
I
it.
changed my mind. I need G2 to
They are
lose
sitting
this
back
grand
in more
final.
defensive positions on their A site hold. G2 doing a great job.
I don't
of
care what
absorbing
happens
that
in
pressure.
London, bro.
Now they're looking for a bit of info.
Because G2 losing the grand final is a sign of
It's the second Prowler used. And we're only at the minute mark.
100 Thieves being back.
They are contacting up like they want to try and re-clear this one as a haunt.
If they refight long here, I think Josh RT is going to have them.
I mean, it's they're umming and ahhing about it. Just want to hold the smoke for now.
Why are we question marking that?
The players waiting.
No correlation? No, no, no.
Flash positions.
No, no,
Sato
no,
though
trust me.
goes wandering one step too far.
Their first
Just
grand
not
finals choke was
participating.
against
He's
100
punished
Thieves.
and immediately
Don't
replaced.
forget.
Popped up once more. Leaf is there.
It's a sign of the
Shot on
times, bro.
spam, shock darts flying forwards. This time Leaf will go down, but that's a hell
guess
of a
Trent
trade by
gets
Trent.
that.
Okay. Felt like it was full running away. Reaction time test
Wait,
missed
why
for
does Neon
now.
win?
Well, slide
Huh.
off angle. Neon as well. He's delivering the death blows, but
Hold on.
right from the flank.
Bro, the problem is there's
Not
two guys
anticipate
flanked,
this
though.
one. Jorgamo finally reveals it.
I thought
Shot
Neon
just
got
sailing
that.
straight over the head.
Okay, it's
Low
fine.
HP blows is trying to shut
One guy
this one
long,
down
one guy
eventually.
heaven.
Let's do it.
Blows just isn't
Jorgamo
ready
gone,
for
but
Valen.
Steadily, he's
Yeah.
not one for the world.
Jorgamo drawing all of that attention with his flank through short and playing in Valen on the wraparound long. I was worried there. That
It's good, G2
looked
knows
like
that's not how-
G2 were going
okay,
to go
listen,
for
listen.
some of the same defensive pushes. that
It is how
lost
it works,
them
okay? Trust
the
me.
match previously against Lev. And yet actually they were pretty patient inside of that smoke.
G2 losing the
Didn't go for
grand
the
final
hot flash
is
out or
a
whatever
sign
other
of 100
idea they
Thieves
might
being
have on a
back.
re-clear.
Okay?
They just waited.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Forced Lev to
Casey
make a
sucks.
mistake.
Yo, didn't we just qual?
And they put their economy in a much better position now as well.
Yeah.
Gonna have full rifles back, and Jorgamo gets to play around with that Odin. It's crazy the idea with the Neon Odin.
The Neon Odin?
Very weird, but as you slide, you get more accurate.
He was making good usage of it, I'm not going to lie.
And I mean, what a map to do it on, because there's so many different angles.
He's lining up a spam angle in window right now, and that might just catch us over. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, there is now that metal panel in place.
I think it should be good, actually. Close on the push, so... Yeah, even if they bursted down a panel in time, he would have been safe. But it does put the fear of God into you.
Yeah.
There.
And if Lev are going to
Broad
start
liners.
rounds pretty
We
slow,
might be on
It's
liners.
been a mixture. I mean, we did see Spike.
Bro, how do they do it? How do they do it?
This round,
This is the second time in a row they've just
certain that
been.
They can always go back to over towards A.
Yeah.
He's in a position down here at
They're
short.
just
He can always call his team back into him.
yeah, they might be on
Got to
liners.
navigate this threat first.
Devious position.
Second time in a row this team's qualled EWC.
He's going to assert himself inside that smoke, but he's brought down anyway. Bit of spam. Now Hunter's Fury
All right, come on.
sidestep. Baby Bay. Very difficult task
Baby
ahead
Bay.
of him. Fastlane's going to be fading away, but so does the stun. And he adjusts
Oh.
in time. Headhunter whipped out and buys time for the rest of the squad to just hit them where it hurts.
I mean, King's all the way through A.
Right when it was needed, but as that
Can Blows
insert of
make it?
King, deep space, and he's immediately going to be capitalizing off of it, calling for the rotation. But
Blows is gonna make it.
players, they
He's
need
gonna be able to get the
individualism.
plant down.
I mean, the fact that G2 are actually rotating by
Look
pushing
at where
means
King
that
is.
won't have those free picks that he's looking for in spawn.
Oh, he's gonna be
He might
real
just
late
end up
too.
Selling Blows out completely here.
The plant's not perfect for him either. Blows has to go big, genuinely. He has to get like he has to get 2 to make it possible for King.
I haven't heard anybody.
It's going to be Blows that's asked the question on first.
It's all on him. It's an off angle. We've seen some devious stuff from this
One.
position already with the one. Flash though in.
Oh, he got 2!
Reacts in time with the swing and a peek.
Ain't
But
no
now,
way.
suddenly 2v2.
He got 3!
And King!
Nice!
Claim their
Dude,
kills and more.
dude.
Round win for them right when they needed it.
Sato's looking like the pondering monkey. He's just scratching the top of his head. How has my team done that? They've won a 2v4.
Sato looks so confused, bro.
Baby Bay should have had this round.
I feel like that's the best thing in the world. When you have a team where every single time you went around, you just feel confused.
With a pure timing kill on the second one.
Dude.
So good. Okay.
Sato is such a character.
He really is. Oh, here we go. Also being offloaded potentially.
Neonal gets
Spikes,
popped.
the overdrive in
Spike
his
gets
hands, but he
sucked
sees them for
though.
now.
Wall's
Closed off.
gone.
Drone not gonna be
You still
broken.
going in on it or what?
Spotted out.
Oh,
Still wanna
yeah,
try and
yeah,
assail
okay.
this one? The question-
Yeah,
The answer is
okay.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
LEVIATÁN, they're going to be barreling straight
No,
over
that
towards
makes...
this
Yeah,
A
okay.
side, taking full control of it. Cleaning up the stragglers. Baby with a tour de force. It's a nice shot, but takes a lot of damage in the process. 2v4 this time. On the other side, and it feels a lot less winnable for G2.
Yeah, the positioning just makes all the difference. This is going to be an impossible crossfire to crack, surely.
Yeah, no stars as well to cut it up, so you basically have 0
Player standing.
Sato claiming their lives, a couple of spam as well. They know that the damage is done prior. Tour de force, it's a good shot, but traded out here. Lev now, just trailing by the 1 round. They've done a
A
great
third
job
trench
getting
on.
themselves back
They
in.
hit this
Oh, the 2v4
combo
has
breaker
done
alive.
wonders for them.
Yeah.
Oh,
They've flipped the economy on his head too.
dude.
Actually done a great job in these last couple rounds of anticipating
Who's trying to go to combo breaker with me next year, bro?
extra repush back into a smoke, play some funky spots.
Yo, tips for starting interviews. I want to start for GC
It
in
is
the
great to
future.
see Sato on
I
the stage.
promise you, Snow.
If you looked at this roster on paper from last year, you'd think Sato was the star player that potentially showed in 2025.
I promise you, Snow.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Was outrageous, and now he's like the fill guy.
I don't know how well that's going to work out. I don't know if that's a great idea. I don't think any GC players will respond. Or at least many. I'm just going to combo breaker with you.
Fight past this one. It's a tricky angle to do to rendezvous. They hear where the TP location is, so they know where Baby Bay is. Ooh, getting his wall.
Yeah, using the flame wall there. Trying to push
You
it
know
out.
where you want to go? Yeah, because I like
See if
fighting
they
games.
can get it done. Spicy's going
Spike
one
for
about
2,
times,
I
and
guess,
managed to
brother.
leave. Running back forwards now. Paving away and a path to potentially get some success forwards, but he's going to be gone finished. Baby Bay now out into the open. Peak of the drone. Nasty stuff here from LEVIATÁN.
Huh.
Really
Leaf.
feeling like a bit of a brute force
Leaf,
round
you
in
got
terms
that or
of
what?
raw individualism. They are
Also, is this timeout angle or what, bro? I mean, they started with a bonus win and now it's 4-4, bro. Do you like Tekken? I actually have never touched Tekken. Actually, no, I played literally the smallest amount of Tekken 7 you can imagine. But I never bought 8.
Should not be getting 2 kills in that.
I'm more of an anime fighter guy. I do play more Street Fighter. Or I did play more Street Fighter. I haven't played much of like anything
I
recently.
am so down for the Sato reaction cam at the end of every round.
If you stop combing your hair and stop shaving your beard, you can become a beast Smash player. Yeah.
Josh RT getting
Yeah, we gotta kill
earlier
you.
than Ona across this series so far.
Definitely needs that course.
Entree, bro. Me and you, we gonna be doubles players, bro.
Listen, they can just absolutely brute force some rounds by just running at you sometimes.
Absolutely.
They have the quality to do that. And at times, I think it's hurt this team, to be honest. I think it hasn't exposed weaknesses in their defaults and their setups.
Yeah.
Maybe
Bro, I'm
that's
a bum
rely
and
on
smash.
everything
Me
to help
too.
out. But you can't deny they got the talent to do it and do it against the best players in the world. So
Yeah,
why
they totally
not?
can. And I think even a round like that is so cool because you get to see, first of all, their C execute, but they don't just rest on their laurels.
What's it
Once
called?
they've taken C, they actually
I've never
pass
owned a
their
Switch,
own Astro.
so I only played with my
Into
friends
Garage
at
and
school,
look
and
for
I just played
extra
Joker.
space, at which point it becomes really difficult for G2.
I just played Joker and I played Marth.
At the end of the day, though, Spike does make a wild peek out through double doors
Takes out two
and
players.
take out two players. So exactly what you're talking about, the individual skill.
I just played Joker
is
because I liked
there
Persona.
to marry alongside the nice ideas and set rounds that
I used to be a demon at
constructed.
Smash. Yeah, you're probably crazy at Guilty Gear too, huh?
Eco
Snow.
round for G2. Airplane Bucky.
Jogamo's Bucky got pushed out of its position towards short in the previous eco round.
This time taking it. Looks like a full-on fight over towards it. It's going to be that.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Stun sees the Molly. Why not? Sato just
Flash?
past this one. They want to opt in. Still can only do so much. They are
Yeah.
just obliterated,
Yeah, okay.
cut down and chopped to pieces.
And
The
they're
rifles in their
chow.
hands.
I mean, what a wild decision
Valen's
to
still
opt
in
into
short
the
with this
AOB
Bucky,
fight.
or
like
not
you
Bucky,
to
Deagle,
weapon
bro,
fire.
but like, it low-key doesn't
It
matter.
works, all of it.
Maybe
It's
they
like, no,
here,
actually,
but
we
like,
do it.
realistically, does it
We're
matter?
it's an eco.
Does it matter?
Case in point example of what we were just talking about, really.
I think they're very happy to brawl. This team is so happy to take a big brawly team fight. But especially because they've worked on a lot of that.
Bro, they're so
protocol
calm, by
stuff
the
of
way.
How they want to take these
Oh
engagements.
my gosh, it's 2024
And
level
they
all
just
over
can't
again.
commit. Yeah, there's never any indecision. They've got the absolute laser focus and confidence of youth. Just when you're
Yep, yeah, they haven't known failure yet.
Yeah, you know.
So it's like they're just sending it, man.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. They call for the pause, at least King. He's just corralling the troops and making sure that nobody overextends here. But I think there's about 35 seconds left. And well, the drone gives it away now.
Both of these players are in
Yeah,
the right spots.
Valen and Baby. Now, Baby tags.
Hey,
him
Baby
out
Bay
of
getting hit
position
by
to
that.
control
Low-key
Valen.
opens
It's not
opens
by
a...
spotted, I
Oh,
think.
never
Just the
mind.
barrel of the sheriff
They
sticking
knew
out.
about... Okay.
And there it is. Okay. The lead taken now for LEVIATÁN. Momentum is on their side and a little bit more.
Sato with a Phoenix off his back pocket to be able to work with. Look at how ready they were for this.
Yeah, King.
That recon dart being blind.
I'm not gonna lie, I played so little, I don't remember the name of the character I played. I don't remember the name of the character I played.
Yeah.
It was like Chloe or
His
Lily or
micro mechanics are
something,
really
bro.
good on the Phoenix too. He's played twice as much Phoenix as the next highest player in Americas. Of course his mechanics are good on it. This style.
Alright, let's see. Jaw buys the Odin again.
believe that second
At what
player
point do you give it up, bro?
Playing against each other here in a head-to-head.
Also, why are the three guys B?
Spam into the corner, but that's sidestepped pretty quickly here.
Jaw's
Spike
already
keeping
here
a lot
in
of space
window.
out and gearing up for potentially that C split.
What?
A reveal. I believe that's Dart coming through, and along with the Hunter's Fury,
Like, I
this
guess.
layers to this one. Threats from
Where even was
every
the
angle and
dart?
Avenue. You're being poked and prodded. You don't know where there is any safety. Stun will connect, and as that lane just fades away, it looks clinical.
It's another amazing set strat coming out of the playbook of Lev. The drone is actually the thing that gets the tag onto Baby Bay in that position. As the Phoenix ult comes through Garage, what is he supposed to do? He's got his head on a swivel. Where's the safe place that he can TP back to?
There's nowhere to go.
No, nowhere to go whatsoever. And Trent's on the other side of the map. In fact, G2's read was that Lev were going to try a B pop. They had 3 players ready at the beginning of the round, over towards B. And Sato's run him over with a Phoenix ult.
Character named Lily and one named Lucky
because
Chloe. I
every
was like playing
idea
Lucky
that
Chloe.
they've come up with
Bro,
works.
listen.
These are ideas that
There's
they have
something very
run
important.
experiments
There's
over
something
and over,
very
crafted
important.
by the coaching
I
staff,
need
drilled by
to
the
play
players.
fighting games.
There it is.
And Baby Bay can't go for his teleport.
Oh, it was a drone thing. Am I stupid? I might be dumb. I might be dumb. I might be dumb.
Guys on top of the TP.
Okay, bro.
There's no safety whatsoever.
I need to play fighting games because I have a
This is
$300 leverless in my room that's just collecting dust right now.
Once you've shown a lot of these ideas, it's easier to anticipate.
Yeah. Who wants to get on Street Fighter?
That's this
Wants to get on Guilty Gear.
trophy, of course,
Wants
the
to play
legacy you're setting in America for that number 1
2XKO.
seed spot in London
Something,
is so damn
please.
important for these teams.
Yeah.
Being able to hide your set plays, your strategies.
And G2 don't run that many, so I think G2 would actually be
Chopper Baby Bay.
all right, especially if Baby Bay keeps that form up into London.
The player's been doing pretty damn
Hello?
well. With
Ow.
his fingers in hand, hold on, G2.
Ow.
Might be able to do quite a bit of work here. Softened up there from the shorty. The blows is still just squaring up to it. As brazen as anything. That's a spike drop down in their laps.
Let's bomb, by the
Look
way.
how much messier the rounds
through
look.
the wall. Okay.
When Lev are running a default,
Yeah.
instead of running some kind of quicker set play that comes out of the playbook, this default fell to pieces.
Wow,
It's
okay.
a flawless Thrifty. As Lev tried to slow the game down and work picks in various areas, G2 eat them up.
Yep. Okay.
I'll fry you on Guilty Gear. I'm so down to run it.
Spike's looking to prod and take a bit of contact. Sato's alone, and then the next player blows peaks alone,
Yeah.
but with the spike.
Yeah.
He definitely is messy.
Wait, okay, hold on. Snow. Before we make this happen, who do you play on Guilty Gear?
G2. I thought we were looking at potentially the other side of.
I need to make sure we don't have a mirror match.
Like an 8-4 maybe, but for G2, it's a lifeline.
It is. It's a big round, and it's actually forced a tag timeout when there's only 1 round left to play for in this half.
Yeah.
Lev are up to 6 already, and Owner is taking a tag timeout
For the last.
just for the last round of the half.
I mean, Josh
to make
RT
the
did that the
difference.
other day.
Yo,
too.
this is his first time out of the game, by the way. And it's for the last round of the half.
No,
I'll tell you that.
No, it did not.
But
Really?
for
Oh,
Josh
okay.
RT, that was his
Okay.
second tag timeout. Owner's still got one in the bank, so this is not a massive problem. If Lev still needs some coach input in the second half, he can provide it.
You know,
But he's
please,
just trying to make
please,
sure
please fry me. I'll
they
add you on
land that
Steam, bro.
Extra round on the board and make a bit of a difference.
Yeah.
7-5 half instead of a 6-6.
Might also be trying to instill a bit of discipline too, because that was, I mean, it was slapdash really, wasn't it, against the Eco?
I mean, if I'm on Earth, just give him a strat.
Yeah, set play.
Yeah.
You gotta stream
don't
it,
need to rely
bro.
on
I should.
defaulting if it's
I
being
gotta stream something
more
that
round,
isn't just me playing Valorant. Or not me playing Valorant, because I don't stream me playing Valorant for good reason. Trust me.
We'll start ticking
No one wants to
here
watch
for
that, bro.
Round 12. We're making notes on this one. Where's this one landing? Dart's going to be rebounding. Phoenix Wall cuts its way through.
Oh boy.
The overdrive on top
Lev
of
just
it.
go back
Molly
to the
is
fast
just
start.
straight past over. Stun hits and connects, and you are just lined up for
Okay.
it. Sada might go down, but that's
Stun,
really no
slide.
real issues when Spike is just barreling forwards now. Cosmic Device is going to be used
Trent,
to see if they can slow
how
this
will do
all
you
the
do
way
here,
down.
brother?
Give a bit of a pocket to play in for Trent, but he's got too much to deal with. So many players, and
He's
they're willing
gone.
to overwhelm
Spike
and
for
just take
3.
this one all together now. Fundamentally, players in
That's
position.
bad.
Hold on.
Oh,
Valen,
that's
Valen,
bad.
Valen
1v2 for King.
takes his one.
Ooh,
to
Baby Bay on the
Baby,
flank.
Slips the net. What is that?
Dude, that's a
Valen has
big
just come up
round.
huge and saved G2 in a round that they had no right winning. Lev's performance up to that point was clinical. Love the way that Spike weaves in and out with his ultimate here. And even the push through the Astral Wall was beautiful.
Yeah.
But then why are they looking to take the fight into backslide one by
Where's
one?
the trades?
I mean, they're trying to trade.
It's delayed.
And Valen destroys them.
Yeah. 6-2-6 half. Ridiculous stuff for G2 to be able to do this one, and that's with them winning that pistol, still making that statement. Riv is standing by though with Brazil's own Sassy and Coriano, so
Oh my
let's hear
gosh!
from them and send it down to the floor.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I am joined by Sassy and Corianos. What's going on? How we doing? Hair's looking fantastic. Watching the game right now, what are you enjoying? What are you seeing? What are you maybe not enjoying?
I mean, I'm not enjoying the fact that my kids are losing, right? Like the Brazilian kids. But I'm actually happy that they're playing like freely, you know? Like they're having fun and they're shooting as well. So yeah, I just want to see like a win. So I hope so. Sorry guys, but you know how it is. My bad.
Corianos, who's impressing right now? And also, like, what do you say? It's kind of the same question, but also who's impressing you?
For me, Blowzy is a really good surprise for us in Brazil because he's doing really great. So I think for me, it's a great name showing up from Brazil.
All right, and I'm going to give you the job. I'm actually going to give you the harder job, I think, because he's going to fight for Lev, and you're going to have to fight for G2. So you want Lev to win, right?
Yeah.
Why do you think Lev's going to win? What are they going to need to do in the second half?
I mean, what they need to do, honestly.
What do you think they need to do?
Honestly, just play the normal game. I think they need to stop throwing anti-eco rounds. That's a good start. And then just do the normal job. They have been doing so good so far. And I think they only lost, of course, because G2 had experience and they're winning a lot of economic rounds. That's it.
Okay, and now you have to give me the reason G2 is going to win.
To me, G2 is way more, they have way more experience than Leviathan, so just do their game and keep winning clutches as they always do.
Louds Corianos, MIBR, Saucy, thank you so much, gentlemen. Let's get back to the game. You heard what they had to say.
Stop being idiots on anti-egos? Yeah, basically.
I think that's honestly
That's like
an astute observation, to be honest. The experience has been...
It's like half of the wins.
A significant part. G2 have got a lot of composure in these rounds, going up against Leviatán team that have been a bit overzealous at times, you know, been running it down, maybe taking a little bit too many risks.
I like the word composure. I think that is really a big difference between these teams, because when Lev are doing these fast starts to the round, they can definitely get mixed up and take fights that they're not supposed to. The whole team took a brawl there in round 12 straight into Valen's hands. And if you give G2 openings like that, the player quality is so good, especially in clutch or clutch-esque scenarios. This pistol could make a major difference. Remember that Owner took a timeout just to try to get round 12. So Lev wanted the lead here at the half.
Prowler sets the stage
Clean.
towards Garage here. Valen.
Flash.
Just a little bit too much there. He realizes he has to just wide face take the fight because he was
Good work for
going to be
blows.
swiftly overwhelmed. C-site though has been cracked open as a result of it though, so you can be able to get
Oh, let's see.
this
They
one
got a plant down. It's the most open
G2
plant
down a player.
possible.
Baby Bay's also got to watch the flank, so there's only 3 people actually on site right now.
That's a difficult one. Joel just taking that peek.
It's done for a job, but it's mostly just delay.
To commit. This time the team actually does make a decision. G2 contacting steadily, walking up, and it's just George's job to see if he can buy a bit of time while they just dominate over towards that garage control. But backside control being lost for them. The right clicks just going a bit of miss. Side does some pixel angles. It's Trent who does find it.
3v3.
Now peeling back
Trent, how
towards
much?
that long angle. The tap blows. It was just to pull these players out into the open, and Baby Bay, he's dismissed entirely. Head straight
Trent,
up
how much?
cleanly. Neon delivering those death blows, raining and
No
hammering
more.
them down.
Headhunter in hand, Neon showcasing why he's the Rookie of the Year currently in Americas. He's astonishingly good on this role. Love the awareness too. As soon as they realized that King had died out here, King not going for that jiggle peek, they Phoenix wall off the players in Garage. Instead of using it to block off the spike, they're like, okay, well, the major part of the squad is over here anyway. So let's just handle Baby Bay first. They played that very nicely, Lev, on the retake. And they'll need more composure like that to be able to close things out on Haven.
Seen this one. Set pieces of util to see if you can feign, in this case, that they're taking over towards that A main control. It has pulled Leviatán, at least. The rotations, they do like to rotate in terms of sound cues, especially when they're up against the ecos.
They've also, because Neon's confident, he's got himself onto the short line. So they really can put these resources elsewhere.
Oh, trying to skip past that one.
Hey, they get their first blood?
Jorgamo did manage to get past it, but I believe noted. And now it's going to be a trademark broken jump spot. Very deep line. I don't know.
They might not throw this.
The blows has got definitely an acute awareness. He is peeled all the way back.
And Baby Bay's just holding this space, so now they can get a bead plant down.
That's very smart. Crouch down, just the top of the dome. Not the haircut he was looking for, Jorgamo. But the right click not blessed in this instant.
They're calm. They're
There's
chow.
a plant down on the eco here for G2, so a bit of money to play with into the next.
It's not bad. They'd like to take some weapons away from Lev, though.
Forwards again.
Cholo.
Trying to take the time in there, cuts it up close. Spike.
Good right click, Trent.
Mark, but everyone's accounted for now with Valor being spotted out. And
Hey, G2 did get played down.
4 players surviving here for Lev, and now
Fake Rookie of the Year, it's all in. I think Neon will probably win it.
It's really not bad.
And if he does, it's well deserved, but I have an agenda of all in Rookie of the Year that
Lev,
needs to come
I'd
true.
like to
Okay.
see them if they've got some kind of bonus round idea to
I
break it
feel
out.
like there's a few people you guys
Aggressive
are
push. Now,
forgetting
normally
to talk
the
about.
Teams on Haven are going to save their aggression.
Wait, what's the second DLC? Oh my gosh, I didn't see. What's the second DLC?
Maybe even a Phoenix ult too, although that doesn't tend to be used off barrier drop. There are teams that have got strats for that though. You know, molly into the mid window and push down.
Yeah.
Bro, but what if
Smart
100 Thieves
job.
won champs though?
Probably going to be playing here to flood defend. And Neon first contact. Same setup towards short. He's going to be the player to watch. Haunt pushes him backwards. He's not able to get onto that line he wanted. But he's a confident guy, and I think he's going for another bite.
we're approaching the line. Baby.
Why am I getting laughed at in chat?
Up onto the box, but
or if he gets pinged.
Yeah, if he gets pinged up by the
Hello?
drone, he's going to have to respect that.
If 100 Thieves win champs, like, come on.
Now that gives Neon full
Second year IGLing,
information
champs
all the way
winner.
down this line.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized I egoed Beluga. What's up, Beluga? 7 stream streak.
Like for G2.
Bro, it doesn't show up on my OBS. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Right places.
Yeah, they're playing the defense side nicely. That's a good wall by Leaf.
Yeah.
That gives a
Prowler
little bit
too.
more pressure onto Neon. He doesn't know if people have crossed past him, but he calls their bluff.
Yeah, no one's budging.
Do they try to
Exactly,
break
that's
this
just
strip and then just
waiting at the
move back into garage?
Straight through main. Molly's going to be sailing past, but
Trip
again,
did get
acknowledgement
broken.
From it. Prowler
And they saw great
was broken. Sees does
Jogger,
connect,
so he has no
G2,
audio.
They make the smarter decision. They're gonna.
It's not even into
I wanna contest
garage.
with that one,
I think they
but
saw too
where
much,
do they have
bro.
to run? To be honest, they don't have
into
any options really.
They're
Neon
faking
team
A!
still forward to that approach again, and it's sharp.
Wait, that's
shooting.
actually
Calling for another pivot.
fine still because they can go back into C
Any space
still.
over towards
Look.
garage. This is desperation.
Oh.
But King's just caught completely unawares. Util out as he was popping those stars.
Amazing lurk from Valen.
Forward
Oh.
again, and he's already on that perfect line. Sato immediately taken out of the picture. Plan is down with a couple of seconds to spare. And now just hearing all these sound cues, Trent will look to contain. Spike's going to be waiting. Those
Gets
are
the
shots
kill.
that
Just
find
Neon
it
and blows,
eventually
bruh.
there through the wall. Neon and blows now. The 2v4. No possibility of smoking off the spike, really.
No, you've got to hit some ridiculous shots.
Got to play for damage.
Yeah. And G2, the most disciplined. Baby Bay takes first contact because he's able to get out of there.
Yep. Pulls preemptive there, just even ahead of that tap, because they already know that time is running short.
How much damage?
Line to the side still.
Oh,
They
I
know
just
that
saw
nobody's
that?
that's the
Bro.
important Part here for LEVIATÁN. It's just about doing that damage.
That might be the best character they've ever added to Tekken.
Flexing.
Oh, wait.
Significant damage done.
Still only
That is
one
surely what
alive.
keeps the
That's
gun.
huge.
Yeah, that's a great
Bro,
single line into the
bro.
round, but G2, they saved themselves in a pretty tricky scenario.
That's a dude from Baki, yeah.
Got the round done. Valen's calling is what does it for them. Valen's calling and Valen's lurk here. That fake pivot back over towards A as Valen takes space in garage is immaculate mid-rounding. And exactly what Valen needs to be able to get the step up over King. But the problem with it is, that was the bonus round, and it's absolutely brutal for G2's economy. The damage done towards the end there was everything for Lev.
G2 knocked down.
Oh yeah,
to
G2 were on
Stingers.
4 Stingers,
Right,
Headhunters, and a
was able
Phantom
to
for Jaw.
At least save into the round. Now they hear that TP.
Oh, Spike is so deep.
I mean, he's alone here. Solo
Spike,
play making this
what
happen,
the
and he's
hell?
already taken the damage. I mean, it's so brave.
And he's out.
How many teams do you see do this when they know they're up against a weak
Slight bit of damage, but it's
opt
calm.
into it.
The Chamber
Neon
holds
gets
the
the
line
kill
down
on
mid
Leaf.
as well and still able to pick up Leaf. 2 players caught. Lev confident enough to stick around. I think they suspected that G2 might have gone for a proper force-up in this.
Yeah.
Instead of playing for a bit more of a half-buy. Willing to take the risk.
Tripmark broken just to the final few moments. Blows not willing to remain. He wants to get the hell out of there. Definitely don't want to give up a pick early off here, especially when you have the massive advantage, and he's just going to hold on to that heavy control.
Yeah, how does the retake look? If Lev have got a good A retake, it's exceptionally strong with this composition.
Yeah. King is miles away. They're concerned about a lurk potentially, but now they're getting a bit of a run on a move. Spike will start to tick soon enough, though. You can't really take all the time in the world. Out towards that heaven angle. Taking out Spike is a big one.
For Jaw.
And Star was just deaded on top of the box just for him to play inside and try and cut up the crosshair placement. G2
Wait,
we're in a prime
Round's good
position
for
here,
one
despite
here.
with the player disadvantage, but it comes
Never
down
mind,
to
I
the
lied.
individuality. And Lever running over them still. Baby Bay puts
Yeah,
himself
Baby
into
Bay's
that
gone.
smoke, but there is nowhere to hide from a spot like that. Lev, they time it, I believe,
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah, they've got that one done.
Also-
Plenty of time on the clock to convert it.
Entree, who is the apple fritter guy?
There
Hello?
were moments on Fracture where Lev gave a lot of respect to G2, and they were allowed back into rounds like that. Here on Haven,
How was that a
Pokemon
curse?
slightly more aggressive line. When he takes
You
down
know
his
what?
opposition
I'll
Spike,
take it.
you're
I'll
thinking
take it.
maybe it's one of those
That's
moments
fair.
again.
That's
But the
fair.
rest of Lev barrels forward, Sato again, able to outdo Valen on a lighter buy. But remember, that was a lighter buy from G2. They made sure
Valen
not
gets
to
one
fully
here.
commit with their
Yeah,
economy on the
yeah,
previous round,
I know.
so that they could keep a
I thought
buy
about it.
for this round here. But
Whatever,
at this
bro.
point, it's almost must-win territory for G2.
Yeah, you're already trailing 2 rounds. You can't let
Let's.
that lead widen even
Neon
more.
gets pinged out, and
this time punished. What
that
a
one
side
does
by
not
goal
work
straight
out.
in there. Sets the pace. And the
Oh,
tone for
free
the
A
rest of the team to
site.
Follow through over towards this A site.
A mirror image of a round we saw earlier where Baby Bay plucked out Spike, Neon chooses to take the shot into the Haunt instead. Has to rely on a Headhunter. Even he isn't good enough to deal that one.
Seeing it, Hunter's Fury now. This is to try and push them back and away. An aggressive play by G2, potentially being punished as a result of it. But Jorg at least got one for his trouble. Went down to the grave. Now to run it back, Sato. Procs it. Now moving forwards. The walls try and cut up these angles. No one really willing to hold this one, and they've flooded and waterfall out towards that heaven angle. But Spike is taken out. Blows.
Hold on.
He's going to do it from a spot like this still. Molly drops back. Bebe forced to respect it.
How is Baby winning that fight?
It's risky and tricky stuff entirely. Leaving it to the 1v1 Sato versus Valin.
Yeah, I don't know
he's not sticking it time against him. Sato.
NT, bro.
No chance to win that one. A critical win here for G2. Must win for them.
You put him in a clutch scenario and G2 are good for it. With players like Valin and Trent on the team, they're gonna be able
Is that why you called Yujiro Hanma the apple fritter guy?
But the opener is also so clean from Jorg.
It's a blinder.
Not only getting the first pick, but then a little bit more pressure in the post plan. He's just got that freedom to be able to work with.
Baby Bay. That
he puts a squeeze on Lev as they try to come back into the A side. G2 have managed their economy pretty perfectly to get back into the game here on Haven. Now it's Lev who are hurting.
Neon. Pops his ult. He's just in short here.
But he didn't take a rapid play down towards that short angle.
Yeah, I'd like to see Neon move around where he's playing a little bit more. We did see that round where he started at front B, went for the angle over towards headshot box, but he's basically spent the rest of the defensive half right here.
Yeah, Bebe. He's already got well trained, but he's going to be moving off the line that he was holding.
And this chamber versus chamber battle.
It's a passive angle from Neon. He doesn't really want to peek into any possible position where somebody could be holding. Here's the flash, though. But it's all steady and controlled by G2. They're not willing to rush into much.
You get the feeling that Valin always has a plan in slow rounds like this.
Yeah.
They don't ever seem purposeless. Faking that they could be taking some A control.
Bro, why am I so like yawning?
Down to 40 seconds.
All right, let's see it, bro.
That's why setup is here. Anyway, fight forwards preemptively at that. It's a flash and a horn, all going to be used to see if they can push them all the way back. Spike, overdrive.
Okay, Spike, you are 1
This guy's a menace right now.
Surely.
King!
Never mind. King with the judge just jumps out. Yeah.
Immaculate from
Okay.
LEVIATÁN.
What is that?
They banked everything on the fact that G2 were going to be ending B in this round. And
Stop
they
yawning
had
and
the
watch the
perfect
game.
trap set up.
I'm trying, but I'm yawning.
I'm thinking, oh, well, this is going to be dangerous. You're walking into the judge. No, the judge has suddenly turned into a Neon ultimate, and they're sprinting down mid at you.
It's not just that, I mean, the judge still exists, man. It's just the distraction, the noise, the chaos. King pushing off of it. It's the exact play you just do not expect.
I mean, that is a sick one that owners could. They have amazing tactics, this team.
I don't pay you 250 to yawn. You're right, bro.
Again with this 2-round lead. This time again with
I pay you to react. You're right, bro.
G2 are working with, again, scraps.
You're absolutely right, sir. I'm sorry, bro.
Jorg is going to be sending this one flying forwards. The rest of his team following suit. Plan will go down.
They broke the
quickly.
They broke the trip on the flank. But they're not
Plant goes down.
Fast flank timing. Maybe just sending
5v5 retake. J2 with 4 classics and an up.
Cosmic Divide, though. Everyone needs to play forwards onto this one, and there's multiple wars at play to try and
wait,
work
they
an
fucked off for this?
play here for LEVIATÁN.
Y'all want this that bad?
When Leak doesn't have a gun. They're running back just to see if he can claim a bit of space. And it's definitely put the fear into them. They're paused for now. Spike, he's picked off out towards that heaven angle. The rest of G2 as well.
Yo, low. Yo, low? How?
Managing a way through it. Pistol
How?
in hands, nothing but scraps. And somehow forging a path to victory. King has no choice but to retreat. And G2 not finished yet, not done, and not content to sit back.
This is the second round where a G2 player with a classic in hand has somehow stolen away an enormous play. When Leaf pops his Phoenix ult and just starts running at them in spawn,
what's going on?
What on earth is going on here?
Oh.
But he actually creates the space for Giacomo to get inside a smoke.
Two fat right clicks, bro.
Sato and Neon. I think this
What
is
is that
another example
eco?
of Lev giving too much respect to G2. They gave them the whole of the A side there.
Brother.
Playing
Brother.
a full
Brother.
A retake.
Brother.
I don't like the idea if you're in a rifle v rifle. But
When does a timeout get popped here?
Cut up the angles close
Curious.
quarters, right?
yeah, you're giving them way too many close quarters fights.
I feel like really want to hold on to that, you know, lead.
Looking around here, it's a molly, I think, just for the cubby.
And they have finally swapped things up. Neon playing towards Garage.
Oh, boy.
Jorg winning the Neon head-to-head.
Sally walks up, brave as anything. Flick of the wrist from Neon, it does go a miss.
Neon
Shots
can't get it, bro.
rattling into that door. Neon, a bit worse for wear, but still with his life intact. And a flash prime from Sato. Might try to take it. He hears the sound cue. Missing a few shots.
Flash
though,
not
and now he is
good
caught
enough.
into the corner. G2.
Sato gets mollied
Oh,
out. He
good.
still
Yes,
gets
somehow
his kill. I'll take it.
It's traded from the
And
grave,
Neon gets
but
the kill on Jaw from
well to get out of
B2.
that
3v3
squad. Not
again.
just that, Neon is also finding value.
Look at
He pushed
King.
the map
Oh, yeah.
anyway, picked off, taking risks of his own.
Now Blows gets a little more active.
The Lev individualism really shining in this round. King's gone for a push down C as well, recognizing that Baby Bay was the only player in that position. G2 are now walking into a spot 2v3 on the C site where they're going to immediately get surrounded.
They are pressured.
I comes through on C.
Control.
Now King knows exactly what he needs to do.
Clear Garage as well behind him.
Never mind.
Worried about
Planning
how
back
right he
site.
looks right now, so he's not holding entirely.
Well, and it's also the two clutch demons for G2.
Yeah, these guys have been consistent. Trent and Valen, always the case.
Blows his dart still.
No, but together.
Bro, who makes contact first,
Lev
bro?
are split up right now. They're not taking fights together. They
Never
could
taking so much
offer
time here.
opportunities to create ones for.
Okay, now Dart comes through.
Not immediately broken. Blows.
Brother, somebody else move.
B.
There we go.
Just peeks straight off those
3v1.
cues as well, but
Okay, you know where the last guy
fire.
is.
Valen, though, is left into a 1v2 and aim well trained onto the corner. It's an operator into the
There
hands,
we
and the rifle will
go.
do the work anyway. Blows. Squares up.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Blows was about to just take his fight. I thought Blows was about to just take his fight on Valen, and then Neon would be cooked.
Because of their positioning, but Blows and Neon find an opportunity to connect at the end to play the 2v1. That from Sato, I think, has saved them in this round.
It's absurd.
Being able to get a kill in that position and play in your operator. G2 are hurting right now. They're on a half bike, but they've still got a bit of sting. Are they going to try to force up into it? It's still a pretty potent round here.
Time has paused, yeah.
Oh,
G2 timeout.
This may be also just to discuss the economy here.
Yonlers. Oh my gosh, I'm turning down.
His final opportunity, unless things go to overtime, to try to fight back on Haven. This was G2's map pick. An opportunity for them to be able to capitalize on the amazing map win that they got on their permaban. But they stepped into Lev's domain.
With my clips right now,
Playing
while I
these
gotta wait
mirror
TBS.
compositions.
Let's stop yawning. Listen, I'm working on it.
And Lev have just been excelling, to be honest, at this little coordination when you have Spike on the Neon. Sato playing his secondary duelist where he's going to be creating plays as well. They are so coordinated and there's zero hesitation, to be honest, as well from this team. They are always willing to cook up a little proactive play, a re-clear off a flash, and they have that playbook being fleshed out steadily over time on a multitude of maps that you just never know when you're going to get an absolute right hook sent at you.
I think Neon is such a scary player to play against. Baby Bay was previously our bar for chamber excellence in this region.
Yeah.
And now he's staring at a rookie on the other side of things who's going one better.
Yeah, I mean, Neon is also having to play it all. The flexibility that this guy is being demanded of, not just that in his rookie year, but no slouch at all. He's putting up the top numbers in Americas right now. Prodigy unleashed.
He's got that position on high B, and that frees up the rest of his squad to go and pick up A.
Preemptive spam.
I think that might be enough. I was about to say, yo. Wait. When do you TP out there?
He's trying to just pounce onto it now.
Oh my gosh. He gets the kill? I was gonna tweak out if he got his second. Oh my gosh.
Fight his way forwards, and he was good to just get the one, to be honest.
Oh, he's done well in that spot. He absolutely has. Should have been caught dead to rights. The Lev trap was well constructed. Jorg has wriggled out of it. King's positioning. Could be incredible here.
Stand up that.
Either gonna go
Oh,
King
you're
or
right.
Neon.
I do have a
Both
standing desk.
Dangerous.
Hold on.
Neon. It's a lot
Neon.
of to
Look at this.
here. You can see him
No, brother.
about it, and he just spots out that position.
You had it, brother.
Shoulder barely peeking out. Smoke. Put up. Now he hears it.
Great
Going
sound
into footsteps. Yeah, it is a sound bait. They're trying to fake that this is going to be into the B presence. The molly at your feet to seize on top of it. Cutting away the sound cues now. Makes it feel certainly quite real, but there is no committal on the other side of things, and Lev have not budged.
Well, they have a little bit. They've pulled Sato away from Blows. So Blows is now really isolated on A. Sato might lean back towards him as these stars come down.
Yeah, definitely so. The util and broken at a critical time. So blows position
Dart.
reveal. Dart through.
Flash.
Forward
Dart
as
still
well.
gets broken.
Running and
Sato.
gunning.
Oh, it's Sato! Oh my gosh, if he got out, he could have ulted.
Eventually traded. Time now running short. And Shy is only 12 seconds remaining. The plan needs to
King,
come down.
1v2.
That's such great control.
Dude, he's flank again, bro.
Spamming
Trent
to
is
stop
so
Neon
aware.
having
Trent
any
is so aware.
opportunity.
Wait, Babyface in an awful spot. What are you?
Watch steadily, but not for that one. Still into a 1v1.
Woo!
Down. But
Dude, no, brother.
Clutches.
Trent comes away with a magic one there. You got to imagine King thought he had that. He's got him on
So
the
much
angle.
damage.
He's jiggling, spamming him through the box. Trent lands the shot that matters. Here's a round where it's more to do with the G2 individual skill.
That's crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Baby handles that
One enemy.
beautifully.
Wait,
Stopping
Entree,
Neon
there's
from
more
target.
than one apple fritter gif?
Trent gets a couple of tries and eventually lands the shot.
Barely believe it. G2 find that 10th round here. We're already straight into the round as well as a lot of
Bro, I thought it was just the one.
Deep dart. That catch onto anybody blows has the Hunter's Fury. It looked like it was a trap play waiting to be cooked up, but no one was home. G2 with the instant reaction now. Moving forwards, not breaking a trip in time. It will slow them. King just with the Bucky. Hunter's Fury.
King.
Cleaved on the other side.
Oh,
of
I
here.
thought he
This is
had.
Lev just looking
I thought he had
to
something
bail
special
out that
going there,
ITL,
bro.
But it's not the case. Ults expended, flash through into the smoke, dodged, twisted and turned. Jorgamo
Guys are gone.
just hammering them with the bullets, making sure that they can't step past that mark in the backside at this point.
Listen, it's
VCT, no
11-11.
Sit back in the spectator seats.
They have ults.
He's a bright lights merchant, Jorgamo.
Sato's
Every
ult,
time he gets
King's
into a grand
ult.
finals like this, or he steps onto a global stage, he comes up with a better performance than he ever has done. It's the exact same story with this guy. He just gives 100% as soon as it gets to these important moments for G2.
Yeah, he's had some impactful moments all throughout this playoffs run, to be honest, for them.
Bro, what is happening in my Discord DMs, bro?
When he feels like he's got a bit of a read on the situation, but individuality as well just shines in some of those moments. And
It's so tough to turn those Phoenix flashes that are coming through the top of a smoke like that.
Yeah.
Almost impossible, but he predicts the timing of it perfectly.
What do you think about Booster saying he doesn't see Valen or Trent winning on LAN?
Leafs one away from being able to get his ult online. I think he desperately wants to hunt.
I don't know.
Yeah, not sure if they'll be able to root him out though. Ingrained in shorts, and wants to keep his rifle well intact.
Also
G2
doesn't know
up to
anything
11
that's
though,
happened in the
dragging
past
it now, even across the board in this map of Haven.
Year of
11,
Valorant.
and Leafs one away from a Phoenix ult. I think Lev should be looking to try to set up to deny the C ult. A C-leaning default for Valen in order to pick up the Phoenix ultimate seems really likely here. Getting some kind of high-low setup.
Hey, to be fair, Busio, listen, Busio did also say that he doesn't think China will ever win.
This is looking like
And that was
all in over towards A.
when he was in his prime, and then China won a year later. Was it a very special run that can be classified as a fluke? Possibly. That's not the point. The point is that it happened.
To take this one.
And remember, last time G2 won a
Anything can happen.
classics here.
Yep, Jorgamo, he's already in of time. Achilles stepping
Dude,
forwards
look
and
at
past him once more, gliding straight into them. But it's suddenly the ult popped off, and he wants to take this one running forwards now.
I thought he was about to get
See
real
what more he
active.
can lay claim towards the Cosmic
Leaf
Divide.
off his own
These
ult
are
now.
G2 players off
King's
the
on the
site.
flank again.
Leaf now to see if he can step forwards as well and see if he can push his
Trent
team
catches
all
him.
the way back in here. They manage onto the flank and forwards
Blows.
again.
Blows.
Taking these kills.
Blows.
Blows.
I believe.
Let's have a couple.
I believe.
Maybe a win con. Tap on
I
the
believe.
Who's finding it again, and now just into the 1v1. Him versus Leaf. And already the defuse stuck onto half. Wall dissipates. A pocket and a slide window. The tiniest of pixel angles. It's all
Oh my gosh! He's so good! He's so good!
To that 12th.
That might be one of the best clutches that I've watched all year. That was incredible. He's top of the scoreboard now, 21-12, rookie player, and he's just done that to G2. Look at how
Basically a
easily he deals
1v4,
with
bro.
Flicks over to
That's
Baby
basically a
Face,
1v4, bro. Oh my gosh! Everyone on this team can take over? Bro, Valen is so mad. Oh my gosh! Yo, Valen's actually seething, bro. Holy!
Speak about enough, to be honest, but again speaks to the quality Too many good players to talk about when this Leviathan squad are on your screens. And now, they are on the precipice here.
Yo, are we getting another OT?
With the spike in the hands of Trent, there's a lot of
Are we getting another OT? Stop it.
Some kind of shotgun regularly.
Blows doesn't want an OT. Oh my gosh.
Hot hands after a round like that. And he knows that Lev are on the brink. Can push this one.
They get a pretty calm C site. King,
Okay,
no! You know they're in. Wait, what?
Claim that kill, brings it into a 4v4. G2 not done yet. Sees with a good connection. Lev towards his backside angle though, and a flash will not be dodged in time. Moving
Oh my
forwards, this
gosh.
is Lev
Oh my
now,
gosh.
steamrolling.
They don't want it.
And with all of
They don't want another
skill and
OT.
individuality. Plant not down.
Leaf,
Impossibility
1v4.
for Leaf to play
Doesn't
towards.
have it.
Leviathan send them packing.
1-1.
It was a rough beginning for this team. Losing out on
Both
Fracture,
teams won the other first
but
map
G2
pick.
chose a map to step into Lev's domain. The mirror match, Lev are better.
Yeah. Crazy game that we're being treated to between these two teams. And now we get to look forward to Ascent coming up next as on top of
Oh,
it,
Ascent?
They showed
Bro,
so
last time we
many
saw
good
these
looks
teams
on
play
this map
Ascent, Lev
here.
actually
A rematch from the
fried, bro.
prior game.
It was so fun to watch. Trap plays everywhere, defensive.
Saucy was right. Stop throwing anti-ecos and you win.
G2 couldn't hold on.
Dude,
on
if
the
you don't throw
defense
ecos,
side
you
as well.
actually win.
There is a serious chance for Lev to take the lead in this match.
Absolutely is, but this map here, I mean, it could have been anyone's game still, but here we stand, 1-1 in terms of the scoreline here for our grand finals of stage one. It's all to play for. It's the honor of that trophy on the stage to set a legacy in Americas and more. Not just that #1 seed up for grabs heading into Masters London. Don't go anywhere. You know you do not want to miss it.
Last player standing. One enemy.
That's a nasty clutch from close, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe he won that still. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I sensed it, but like, I couldn't believe it when it was happening in front of my eyes. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay. More interview time.
Of an empty crowd. Just how did it feel to have the energy and the crowd back out there this week?
Made me shy, man. I was used to like jumping around and hyping up to the air. So when there are actually people there, it's much more fun. And yeah, I'm glad that we have a crowd again.
I mean, is it
Don't
just
like
like
the
looking
video?
back
I'm
and seeing
sorry,
people
damn.
look back at you? Is
No, I
that
didn't even get
just-
to finish
how
it.
does that feel?
What if I don't like it?
It's kind of funny because we cannot hear anything on because of the
Mhm.
because of the headphones. So like there was some times where I would start jumping and hyping up the crowd, and I wouldn't hear anything. So I wouldn't hear anything, right? And I would see like nobody was doing anything with their hands, and I was like, okay, so these guys are just ignoring me. Okay, all right. But then our manager said that they did in fact yell a lot. I just couldn't hear them. But to me, it was like, okay, these guys are being weird.
I mean, trust me, from watching the broadcast, they definitely were making noise, so I can second that. You don't have to worry about that part. So, it feels like every week, I mean, your emote wheel is just getting bigger on the stage. I mean, how are you unlocking all these new emotes? How much in-game currency do you have? This is getting crazy.
Oh man, oh man.
guy's got-
Maybe my hidden talent, you know. It's like
$19 Fortnite card.
I like doing these kinds of things. I feel like my role in the team before this roster was like obviously I was shooting, I was fragging out, and then in this roster it feels like I don't really need to be doing all that, you know. Like I can take it easy. So I've been having in mind just have fun, you know, just have fun, do
How many
whatever
V-Bucks you got on
want,
Croc?
and
Crow.
whenever you do something funny, it kind of breaks the ice for the rest of the team so that they can also have fun together, you know. And making these guys laugh and making these guys enjoy themselves also makes me really, really happy.
I mean, yeah, we're seeing more.
Bro. Yumi. Fnatic are fried, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Dude. KC got what? 0-5? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen, bro. Beat Giant X. Beat Eternal Fire. Beat Fnatic. KC might just be the greatest team to ever grace the game. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Look at Neri. It's so inspirational.
On stage, we started seeing it from Neon. Blows is not doing it. I mean, I was watching a streamer and he was like, "This is gonna, if this roster breaks up, they're gonna go everywhere. It's gonna spread like a symbiote. Everyone's gonna be emoting on stage."
Polar's reference.
It's always great. I love seeing it all the time. It's always just fun for, I mean, the people on stage, the crowd, viewers. I mean, everybody enjoys seeing it, right? So, a few fan questions here. Frode, I have a question. Just, are you a football/soccer fan?
I am not. I am a fake-ass Brazilian. I do not partake in soccer and the soccer community. I don't understand anything about soccer. Okay, I understand a little bit, but not enough to be called a fan.
Oh my gosh, wait. Owner interview? Talk to me.
For that, you've now traded each other's maps. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling better than the first one. Both maps were really close, right? Could be for any team. I think that the level is equal right now. So hopefully we can close the next one.
And you have King out there, but it is a young squad. How are you preparing them? They've been in best of fives, but how are you getting ready for this fight?
I think that this year every game feels different for us. Yeah. For example, the game against Mir, I think that was more important than this one in a different way because we guarantee our slot in the master. But we are learning. You know, every series is gonna be something new for us, and we are enjoying every moment.
Perfect. Owner, all the best.
I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that.
I wasn't really a sports kid. I mean, I wasn't really a ball sports kid when I was growing up. And I'm terrible at soccer, so never really brought my interest. But I do enjoy watching
I'm sorry.
The World Cup every time it has it.
So excited for it. I don't really watch it like that, but I'm excited. It's just the fact that it's happening. I mean, you gotta watch. You gotta tune in, right?
Gotta.
So, second question here from someone who's a big Bao fan. They just wanted to ask, do you ever miss Bao?
I do miss Bao. I think he's one of the people that I've most seen in LA besides my teammates. I think Bao is so funny. It's kind of.
I forgot they played on a team together.
It's kind of crazy to find someone that is more brain dead than me, you know. And I found him. You know, it's just so funny to
Bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's a compliment or if that's like. I feel like you have to take that as a compliment. No. That's nasty.
To meet him and to spend time with him.
Good save there. Yeah, just from my time talking to him, it feels like no matter if they win, if they lost, just he's always just like fun to talk to him. And I talked to Superman, he talked about how he's just like a ball of energy on the stage, just no matter what's happening. And so, just last few questions here. With the team changing pace so much, it feels like during a game, be able to play fast or slow. I mean, I've talked to you before just about playing that slower style. Would you say that playing slower in kickoff helped the team be able to flow back and forth during the more recent games?
I think so. I think it might have helped us a lot in terms of like being used to playing this slow. Honestly, I think the expectations for everyone for this roster and even for us before we got together, it was that we were gonna, be very hectic, just run it down like crazy because of how much firepower we have. And kickoff, we actually played on a more secure, more safe type of play style while also maintaining our firepower. So I think it was equally great. But you know, we had a sub. Neon wasn't of age yet, and we had to sacrifice a lot of practice because of that. And but I feel like things happened the way it had to happen. You know.
And why could he have just been born earlier? That was such a
I know. I've been saying that.
just selfish by him. Just a selfish thing to do. I forgot. I have one more fan question here. Will we see another emote come out during the grand finals? And if you don't have anything planned, can you do the scuba emote?
Jesus Christ. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do the scuba. I
You
mean,
can't
if
do
it
it?
comes naturally, it comes naturally. Sometimes it comes, you know. Sometimes we do the scuba thing in practice. I don't know if it's gonna happen in the grand finals. I'm gonna be honest. It's not something that I really relate to, but who knows? Who knows? You know, things are very spontaneous with us. So it
If
might
you're
have
feeling it.
happened. Something else might happen. You know, I might, start twerking like Boaster.
What?
Who knows?
I mean, if you did that, I don't think I would fall out of my chair. It'd be crazy.
I don't think you're allowed to do
just
that.
it just kind of comes spontaneously for you. Anything you do on stage, just like this is what I have to do at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, I don't think he's allowed to do that.
I mean, it's always nice, right? So,
Yeah.
I have a first time a fan request where they just asked Sato, "Can you do the 6-7 emote?" That's all they asked.
Right now?
Right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then for my last personal question, do you have any plans to walk into any polls at Masters London?
Okay, bro. Who's spreading this? Now, who's spreading this?
It was me last time again, and then before that I got it from Sage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. And then before that I got
I'm
it from
not.
Sage.
Okay, I don't want to walk into metal pole, hit my head. Okay, once was enough. It hurt. I had a, how do you call it when you?
Like the lump on the head?
Yeah, I had a lump on my head for like 2 days. Wasn't fun. Okay, I will not happen. It will not happen again. Hopefully.
You got the cartoon lump on the head. Like
Oh my
really
gosh,
far
Josh
out.
RT. Wait.
Did you do the
Important.
fracture dealio to kind of throw him off guard, and what's the focus moving forward?
Just playing together, making sure we team fight together, keeping our heads on our shoulders, make sure we're poised in those late round clutch scenarios. I think we got away with it on that 11-11 round, where Valen actually had dead cam to see that he was off bomb, and we still peeked it, and we're like, wait, what was that? That was uncharacteristic of us, and like we were a little bit sloppy in those moments, but honestly, they did a good job putting us in that situation. But yeah, we'll just have to do more of the same. Of just trying to control our
Put it
game
back
here
on, we
against
don't
Lev,
care
because we
about
know
this.
that they're really strong on this map. But I think we improved since then.
What, the thing that's
For
live?
the rest of the series.
Okay. Okay, I play the rest of this. I have to pee. I'll be right back. 1 minute ad as well.
I mean, maybe that was the switch that was flipped. You hit your head, and all of a sudden the team's looking absolutely insane. You
Okay,
can't
I
walk.
think-
You can't walk into any more
I don't
bulls.
think that was it. I don't think that was it.
You don't think so?
Yeah, let that switch stay flipped. You know, I don't need to try again.
And then just coming into the grand finals with the map ban. I can't think of the word for it, but just being able to have the 2 map bans. Are there any teams you prefer to face in the grand finals out of the 3 remaining?
Honestly, I think it would be ideal for either 100 Thieves or NRG to play against us because they won't have time to prep against us. But I would love to play against G2 again because I really like these guys. I really like the roster they have, and I feel like every match that we play against them, I feel like I learn a lot.
I mean, it was a fun game today. It'd be fun to see the rematch. I mean,
Of course.
you guys, always fun to see you guys play any team, right? I mean, this roster is always so fun to see on stage. Happy to see you guys make the grand finals. Go to London. I mean, do you have any last words for the Lev fans?
Thank you very much for the loyal left land. Oh my God, I cannot speak. Thank you very much for all the loyal left fans. You guys are with us through everything. Whenever we have a loss, I can open Twitter, which is crazy. I can open Twitter and see actually encouraging words from people, and it's not something that you get used to it because with how things are, you just like you lose, you go to Twitter, and then you close Twitter because there are people who are talking mad stuff about you. But with left fans, I feel very like warm. I feel very cared for. Everyone is like, it's okay, guys. We know that you guys can bring it home, and it's honestly amazing. It really serves as a really strong support for us. At least for me, On my birthday, I dropped a stinker, killed 9 people on the series, and then I opened Twitter, and people are still like, "It's okay, Sato, this was a bad game from you, but like we know this is not you." And I was like, "Damn, these guys are amazing." So I'm really, really grateful for everyone that supported.
Signals it all to LEVIATÁN.
Yeah, we're going to see full retake happening.
Yeah.
Trip on the flank.
Immediately tripped.
Yeah, but not committing to it.
No.
It's pulled a lot of bodies back off the site, though.
Yeah, look at it. Just feigning. Tension's going to be drawn and dragged towards it. In fact, for the post plan, I mean, nobody's really holding that heaven angle. Everybody very much off site here on G2's side of things. Exception of Jorg.
It's the calm before the storm.
Yeah, it is. And as soon as that door explodes, you're going to start to see it now. The clone doesn't step forwards like they were hoping for.
Good shot, Leaf.
Jorg asserting himself. Takes up control towards Tree. And now being assailed from multiple directions. Blows are still delivering
didn't get half.
damage. And now we're seeing it popping out. A bit of a flash play as they hit that tap. Already the speed is filled up in red in the name of G2.
Blows. 1v2.
What you can do in a spot like this. It's flashy stuff, but the time
now.
ticking out of his grasp.
The hero of Haven can't quite get it done on the pistol round. G2 come away with it. Valen's Astra finding that value. Sato close to getting the half, but gets pulled off the spike. G2 actually handled this situation really nicely. I love this play from Jorg. Get that kill, jump into tree, take the space and dominate it. They were very proactive about going and clearing the flank too as soon as the trip got triggered. Ah! Come on! Triple
also, Snow, I'm not going to lie.
Trying to keep the energy up. It's a best of 5. It is a marathon, not a sprint.
I forgot you were in a sub. I'm not going to lie.
You know, there's a whole extra best of 3.
I looked over and I thought you were subbed. I was like, okay, it doesn't matter.
This is the lull point, essentially, and you're seeing some value there from the Yoru. Was able to skip out of all of that attention that Lev were putting over towards A main, and now, following the sound cues, they're going to be rapidly going over towards B. Anticipating a reaction, and it is a correct one. G2 are making their way forwards. Neon, hard shots for him to hit, but these players are going to be shredded inside the smoke. Not much you can do against that. Thorns at your feet.
Opportunity for Leaf to just try to generate up that ultimate. He's going to stick the spike in the ground and then go hunting for Neon.
Properly min-maxing here. They know where Neon is, and there it is. Just snaps to the side, takes out Neon. So it's G2 with the early lead on the attack side with this pistol round win.
I'm a mother, I can't be spending money on chuds. No, I understand that.
Yeah.
I thought you still had a gifted.
You can see part of the value that G2's composition should have against Lev's trap plays. They're not running the chamber. The chamber is another one where you can walk forwards and TP out if you activate.
Like I didn't know it ran out.
Yeah. But Jorg should be that player that's at the forefront of going and taking space. Lev would love to run some kind of defense set play here to deny an ult orb, but instead they've decided off barrier to deny the A orb instead of the B orb.
Fight towards it. I mean,
bro, my sense of time is so bad.
Making were towards B main. Maybe trying to get ahead of the read that G2 might have, but still squaring up towards B main.
Now there's Jorg again. Another big part of Josh RT's adjustment being that Jorg takes the contact and TP's out.
Flash over, Neon slide. It's going to be heard by Valley. You can see him rattling off commands right now into the camp. It's going to be telling
Sato gets the orb and 1-off-1
taking
now.
that main control over towards A.
And Leaf picks up the orb.
Away from it, it's a hell of a read. Wall forwards.
Ooh, I thought Neon had something special going for a second.
But the volley is just going to be missing and steadily there. It's a little bit of damage, but no kill claimed. The goal to really pull rotation.
Damage traded.
Achieved it, but players are going to be maneuvering right back at them anyway. Over towards this A side. Look at that, out towards heaven.
Oh, Sato, good kill. He needs to play his life now because he's old.
Now ready to utilize at a moment's notice. Smoke in their faces is going to be causing.
Already has 2 guys here.
At the back of the mind for G2.
Oh, they're looking to leave. Valen calling a mid-round pivot with 40 seconds left.
40 seconds left.
No, they're deciding to recommit.
Cut noise re-hit, but Lev.
Indecision.
Yeah. They don't have B main control other than the deep wall, but no choice but to move forwards now into A, but they're contacting up into it anyway. Guardian in hand, Leaf.
Yeah, Spike has him.
Mockery now eventually traded out and stopped, and looking and arguing about which way they want to try and take this one, but the side control is theirs. There's no pushback. Plant down from Jorg. Now spam down. Nothing to really answer this one. A lot of damage being done to these players, but it's precision nevertheless from Trent. Moving forwards now. Sato with that. Oh, there's a
oh my gosh, Jaw with the Spectre?
Filthy things!
Yo.
Ridiculous!
Y'all got bonused again?
I was wondering where did
Hello?
go wrong in a round like this with G2. It's a bonus conversion.
Jorg again finding mad value. Round 1 and 3, he's been the defender of tree.
More GC drama? Oh boy.
With his Spectre, deletes Sato's ultimate and then picks up the player behind. What a monstrous play. Nice layers in this round too. They avoid any potential danger over towards B by utilizing the Yoru. Then
Oh,
they're
okay.
in a phase
Something
to
calm,
try to
something
get
calm.
into the A site because they know that Lev
Bro,
is thinking about the Phoenix.
you said more GC drama? I was like, yo,
Into the A site.
what's going on this
They don't
time?
have Jorgamo to defend
Bro,
the
because a
post.
lot of the GC drama recently has
He
been
has
just
stepped
like,
up big time.
yo, somebody's racist. You know what I mean?
And that is such a nice awareness pre-aim.
At least from like what I can remember.
Towards it being defended by.
It's like somebody's literally a freak of nature.
About as good as a beginning as you could really hope for G2, and it has forced a timeout now out of LEVIATÁN because this is the point where, okay, well, we got to try and turn something around, but as we were saying, they did reveal quite a lot of their trap plays, the setups, the off-the-barrier aggression that they were running in the previous series. G2 have not going to be sitting back and just being like, okay, well, what can we do? They're going to be reviewing that, understanding how to play, especially...
Spot of house? Yeah.
Now on Lev to try and take
Racist. Pedophile. Pedophile.
Ona's done
Racist.
such a good job with this LEVIATÁN team in terms of coaching them while they were part of the academy squad, bringing them up.
Now we're back to
tier
Egos
1.
and try talking being a crown, I
They
guess.
looked
Yeah.
slow, they looked passive, they looked like there were so many problems with the way that Lev was playing towards kickoff, and yet they've refined, improved the strat book. There are so many
No boring
good things to say,
GC
but
drama.
The pressure is on him now. He takes attack timeout to talk to the team, to try to set them onto better pathing. But I think it's interesting to think about what direction do they go? And you have shown a lot of those ideas, but they might work if you threw them out again. You know, I could see a tiles crunch here, potentially finding value, but G2 would be certainly ready for
They
it.
put down Thorns and a clone close to main, and they are backing all the way up. So they're already thinking about it, right? These are the adjustments we were talking about.
I mean, this positioning is very specifically to stop a tiles crunch.
Not ready yet.
Clone ahead of time.
This is why playing rematches makes a massive difference in Valorant. And also why Lev winning this match would make a huge difference for them at Masters London. If they can come up with new ideas, new tactics, and hide them from the competition, oh, they would be a dangerous team for sure in playoffs.
Earning that #1 seed spot by winning this match, of course, gets you the trophy in Americas. But having that extra time to prep is incredibly valuable.
Deploying drone.
Cautious beginning from G2, and they're looking to throw the drone out here and flush out King, who's been playing with the shotguns all the time in this series so far.
He will always opt into the judge and the Buckies if he can, trying to find inside this smoke, but
King.
okay, short of his own.
140?
Dishes it straight back at them. They
Again,
have
the
slowed
awareness
this down.
is really strong.
40 seconds. There is danger if they take this too slowly.
Valen called a re-hit into the A site last time. Lever not stacking.
No. Deep push there, but they're calling for the 3-2-1 fight forwards now and hoping off the noise cues.
Flash out.
to be able to make a
Spike
play
for
happen.
1.
Another
Sato for
out.
3!
Has
Oh my gosh!
deleted and obliterated
He's gonna go hit by the molly too. They know exactly where he
where they
is.
stand.
Sato,
Not
you're
letting them pass that
go,
choke point.
brother.
There's where the danger that I was talking about from earlier rears its head. If you take too much time with it, you give them ins. There's no way for Baby Bay to win this. Time has ran out.
What a play from Sato.
Player standing.
Seemingly nowhere, but Lev are going to get that 50 win under their belt.
He's been an absolute monster today in those early round engagements, and here he is looking to pump them up. Where has this round come from?
I don't know.
I mean, a flash peek out, looking to try to take the fight into them. Stun, flash, overwhelm, lead. But then you're thinking the G2 players in the choke point here should be good for it, and he just rinses them on such a tiny angle.
I mean, that's excellent.
That's exceptional from Sato.
Let's see what you've got. Decoy.
X-Factor player for Lev. G2 with the same kind of clone and recon play.
Yeah.
Looking to try to avoid getting caught by these trap setups.
We're doing this a lot in a lot of their Ascent games. Valen, hoping he can spot out a play or two, but he has to be very cautious about this. There's a lot on his plate, to be honest, watching A main and towards this mid angle.
I don't remember Lev doing this in their last match.
No, deep push out. Operator trained. The top mid angle is being covered in kind.
Yo, Neon, stick to one. Trust me. Trust me, Neon, stick to one.
It looks like
Neon, just pick one. You'll win.
But not
I told you.
awareness. That's a TP rendezvous. Immediately back to safety.
I thought he would. Yo,
putting a squeeze on his G2 team. Hitting that minute mark
Good
now.
luck
But
at King.
they're not gonna anticipate this, are they?
1,
King
2,
just standing
3.
from the
Holy
side.
brother.
Unreal form from the experienced
Oh!
IGL. That is
Oh!
work.
Bro, now he's copying the Sato emote, bro.
And they matter so much. Really good adjustment from Lev to look to take fights in a completely different area compared to their rematch earlier on this week.
I mean, it's crazy. They've conditioned them from a prior map into playing this slowly.
And that's the level of evolution that you need to be able to go deep in tournaments like this.
Yeah, I was saying, DJ, why do you look like he was counting down, bro?
It's all good.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
The adjustment from game to game that really separates the good teams from the great teams.
Why did I sit back
And
down?
I'll be honest with you, I didn't think that Lev had that.
No.
I think
He got them all emoting, it's over? No,
reasonable
actually,
criticism
bro.
of King and Owner over the years has been they're formulaic. They do the same things over and over again. I mean, famously, years ago, Owner said he didn't believe in anti-stratic.
Right.
I think
He's probably changed his tune now.
Yeah, I think there's been a lot of learning and a lot of growth for him and the IGL of King. One thing has been constant, King can always shoot. Across every version of teams that King has run, he has been one of those IGLs that shoots back to a very strong degree. And now, he's, I don't even know, honestly, where you would put him in terms of firepower on this squad, but the people around him are ludicrous in terms of that.
It's hard to compete with.
He can put his full bandwidth on just adjusting the style of the team to try to throw off his opposition.
It's definitely thrown a wrench into the plans of G2 because they've been, you know, very cautious, overly cautious as we're seeing, but for a good reason. They are scared to death of all the plays that Lev were cooking up on the prior match they played against each other.
This one looks a little bit more committed towards B main just based on the barrier positions.
Yeah. And we're seeing a fast fight from Lev. Here is another trap play. No one is home to receive
All
this
right,
one,
let's
so
see
they
it,
might
bro.
run that again.
Yeah,
Back into the round.
knows.
Neon,
how GT will
keep shooting
deal with
clones. Oh, comms. Let me hear it.
Keep it off. I think they're all off. Oh, fuck, my bad. All good, all good. Okay. I got a Thorn on market. I had a Thorn early. I don't want him scrimming.
Yeah. I can ult maybe.
You want it? Here. I got a flash for lane, boys.
I'm scared of my smoke, okay? Let's play on site.
What's our post here?
They're gonna have to turn away for...
Hit wall flank.
I'm gonna ult right now just to see what they're doing. Maybe get ready for two flank. Nothing spawn, nothing spawn. If you take one spawn, solo. Deep. Can we crunch spawn?
Up market.
I can't.
We're seeing it now, taking a fight forwards. Already there's pressure on multiple avenues, that main control being lost, and Jorgamo, the DTP, Dimensional Drift, he's looking to cause a bit of chaos and see if he can pull the attention, but Lev way ahead of it. They're already just taking a fight towards the site, and it's up to G2 to see if they can weather it. Batter down the hatches! Trent and Baby fighting forwards. Trent! It's ridiculous stuff. Pure individuality and flexing on the opposition. It's Valor who can put that cherry on top.
Oh my god.
I love that round from G2. We got so much insight from the comms there. There's a couple of people setting up different ideas of a push towards B-Man and a push towards Spawn, getting information from Jorg and Leaf as to where the retake's coming from. But it's Valor with a critical comm that I love.
I told someone that I would pay to be able to sit in on team comms for like in a team lot of you. Dude.
Play that you've seen
I just want to know.
from this week, where he pushed into that smoke, flanked out into Boathouse and got a multi-kill, and he knows that Lev are going to be scared of it, so tells the troops to hold on site. What a cool adjustment. Again, what we're talking about, rematch games, man.
Yeah. Learnings from the prior outings. So
they just hit different.
They really do. Seeing both teams adjusting their play because of it.
4 players start the round in mid again from Leviathan. Really trying to change up how their defense side works compared to the previous outing with these two. And it is slow. It is cautious.
Very worried. A lot of jump spots here because they know that there's money online for Lev to opt in with an operator. We can see it in the hands of Neon.
I do not think that is actually Jorgamo.
Yo. Imagine that was actually Jorgamo just running down mid, knife out. Yo.
Now grouping up. Got the side set over towards the A side. Molly has to be committed for that wine angle and does give them peace of mind, but a trip might slow them down to a degree.
Blind.
Flashes forward, does connect. King's
Zon
down.
knows exactly where King is.
Some bailout reinforcements to arrive.
TP's out.
With the ult just to get the hell
Wait,
out.
does he cancel
All
this?
the way over towards the B site.
No.
Damage was done.
He's all the way out.
Dropped off here.
It's gonna take him a minute.
Molly, he is miles away. The Molly knows going to be stunting. Now they still get the plant down.
Yeah, you already used his blind to try to delay,
placement
so.
of it. Flash does connect. Leaf still holding his ground. Very forward into the approach once more. So Hunter's Fury
ult.
from this angle is devious.
Oh my gosh.
Gets the connection. Sato's
almost got spiked.
Taken out, cleaved through, and a lot of damage done. Onto the follow-up here. This Adada's going to be rebounding in an important fight to be won out. Neon. Dominate towards this tree control, and Baby might have missed the timing all the way through. Neon knows he's there now, taking a fight forwards.
This guy, man.
Straight to him.
Trent's feeling nice, though.
Trent, but he's smoked off.
Has Dart as well.
Completely away from the avenue, half onto the defuse. The Dart will do.
He's not nice enough. He's not nice enough.
Posted up on the perfect line.
We heard the interview from Josh RT where he was saying, we're having a couple of unconventional mistakes in our post-plant scenarios. And blows, for example, on Haven, making the most of it. Here, that coordination between Valen and Baby Bay, the timing just off a little bit. They're pushing into a chamber with an op. In theory, a 2v1 there. Neon should never be able to kill both of them. But they didn't have great info about where he was. And G2's post-plant aggression comes up with nothing. Lev now, great opportunity to draw things back to level. It's following quite a similar feel.
Yeah.
In terms of the round layout, the timeline.
You're clone, they get the dart out early.
I mean, they lay it down a bit of util, running all the way over towards A.
Dude, but now that Neon TP'd out, like, he can't, like, take as active an angle.
Nasty position to be playing.
He's actually kind of scuffed.
Players waiting on the other
Oh, and these guys are already through.
out.
King, you're fried, brother.
How the hell does he even get out?
Has no ult either.
Fight forwards. Blindo commits.
With his ult! Never mind!
It's Sato! Collapses onto it. King might be going down, but the damage surely done.
He should be thanking Sato in person as soon as the round ends. I mean, Sato and Blow's ultimate bailed
King might be
that
dead,
position.
but he
Talking to
actually
somebody to
got
whine on
saved,
an anti-eco
bro.
is madness.
Yep.
I mean, you are just asking to get caught and give a gun over to your opponent. But the combination, paranoia, Soverall, and then a Phoenix Flash on top. Lev had to commit to that one. If it went wrong, that was about to be a disaster, but they pulled through.
Yo. Again, this is the exact same thing that happened last map, bro.
That's the kind of setup that they would be really.
This is the exact same thing that happened last map, bro.
We've seen this one before.
G2 won.
How diligent are G2?
G2 won bonus, and now it's 4-4.
Looking to take any space over towards B lane. The drone's going to be used over towards this mid angle, but I think just missed the mark on where Neon is for that operator.
Yeah, let me hear what the headline was, bro.
Let's go to straight pass. Sato is hard committed. This is wall tripped, and he's looking to give
Neon.
up the fight. Neon might be
Neon.
in a bit of trouble.
Look at this.
Dissipates. He's given that perfect
He
timing.
might be the best. He might be the
All the way
best.
back here.
Genuinely, he
There's an
might be the
attempt
best
to
right
see if
now.
they can follow through. I mean, Leaf is taking a lot of chip damage straight through the wall with his shots landing. King now off from the side. Flashes and
Leaf
connects.
didn't die?
Missing the shots anyway.
Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, Leaf! Hit the ult now? Hello?
Run it back in exchange of the weaponry. Does have to be worried potentially about his back.
Yo,
but
Blow's
not
just
concerned.
sit and wait, bro.
Calling for Valen to watch for it now as he is going to be returning straight back. And here it is, Sato's
Ooh,
round.
Sato
He's
actually
found
did
the
catch him.
timing, and no one was really covering this one. Jumping around.
What?
Blows. They're picking him to pieces.
Sato has wall to heal.
How is Sato alive?
How has
Sato
it
has
gone
wall to
so
heal.
wrong? For Trent now left in a 1v2. Consistent in the
He's back up to
clutches of
100.
his
Hello?
all stage
Has
long.
Flash as well.
But to do it against Blows and Sato might be too much of a tall order. The flash forwards signifies it. Oh,
Oh!
No
That
slow
round
down
flipped like
at
3
all.
times.
That is a bonkers round. Lev got another opening pick. They've been great in that department, but G2 battled through and get themselves into a spot that you should
Over
never be
Blow's
losing.
head, by the way.
King, though, he's in love with what Sato's doing in that round.
Yo, he found a new emote. He found a new emote.
Spots contact. I mean, why is nobody holding the body?
That one has to be 500 V-Bucks, right?
Blows to be able to come around and help him out. That is mad.
Yeah.
The teamwork on display is great from Lev, but G2 will be kicking themselves they lost that one.
Knocked down again to the weaker weaponry.
Dude, these guys are so dumb,
Runner
bro.
back for Sato. This time
Bro,
leaning over towards that B
now
main
G2 are
angle.
just like moneyless again.
Similar setup though. Still with the clone and the deep dart. This time G2 are taking space behind it.
Nothing crazy on the shock dart.
They're worried about everything.
Yeah. Navigating most of this one here, but a
Sato for one.
The dart, not enough though. They got the guns trained on the angles out through that main
Oh.
avenue. This is it.
Hello?
What is going on here?
Wait.
With Sheriffs has two nasty shots.
Everybody calm.
They
Calma.
somehow got to batter their way through. Punch a hole through the wall, see if they can find a way
Okay.
forwards. With Neon
It's
watching
fine.
that though, Trent
It's
off
fine.
the Baby. Not long. for the Worlds.
Okay.
6 rounds now for Leviatán.
Can we actually see like a lead? Because I think it's been 2 6-6s.
I mean, these opening fights have been going so consistently Lev's way. I think G2's abundance of caution is great, but it also means that they're not playing with the same level of pace that was actually catching Lev off guard.
Yeah.
The big thing that was working for G2 last time on their attack side was they were just able to run execs, and then occasionally the execs would work, and they'd be able to get the rounds on the board. These rifle rounds have not been working for G2.
There's a Tiles Crunch. I'm seeing pings on it.
Well, G2 are ready. G2 are ready.
Playing really.
Oh, now they're going for this Tiles Crunch.
Yo,
G2 got traumatized by this, bro.
Making sure to hold down.
They want nothing.
Is there an extra layer for Lev? Like, do
they want nothing to do with that Tiles Crunch, bro.
Funky for G2 to deal with?
They've been scared of it the whole half.
They're going to pull out a drone, but otherwise,
you get shot by your own dog?
There has actually been pretty good.
Yeah. Blows. He's going to be sticking around.
Yeah.
He's tagged up by the drone. He's got to be worried about it.
What goes on in Nebraska, genuinely?
Mid and tiles, just in case there's an insert.
Right here.
Woman getting shot by your dog.
Usually the reaction
yeah.
to a Tiles Crunch is an A-pop. This is delayed from G2, but Neon's going to be ready.
But a shotgun.
Cuts up one of the angles.
Is there no like safety on shotguns or something? Why is she getting shot by her dog?
Forced to back out, retreating for now. There's a deep dart, a deep plant going on. I've seen the steel guard.
Baby Bay, get inside, bro. I promise you.
See if he can make
Weissel will hit nasty.
Right time to do it. He's just holding it for now.
Weissel crazy.
The util signaling it all.
Seeking on these guys
from
the stack heaven.
The fight tries to come forwards. A lot
He
of
gets
this is going to be
affected.
dodged.
Oh, but it lets them take tree. Never mind. You guys are smarter than me. I'm sorry. I'll never doubt you again.
Heaven now. It's up to G2 to see if they can.
That blind though. Both Gen guys are blind.
Better flash forwards though, and that near side paranoia doesn't do enough.
Down for 3.
The IGL dominating. The Sato was somehow inserted himself into the conversation and onto the site. Still, play disadvantage for Leviatán, and now just all up to King. Valin.
Oh, he's hype. Oh, he's hype. He loves that. Oh my gosh.
That touching distance of equalizing the half.
Oh my gosh.
That's a round to be proud of for G2.
Valine ace.
Tiles Crunch. We'd seen it multiple rounds before. They were ready for it many, many times.
Ew.
And then the pivot into the A-pop.
Ew.
That extra layer of device. And then
Ew.
in such a devious little position. So strong playing around. Spots at Jenny, playing around his smoke.
He let out a primitive scream, bro. No! No, I'm not gonna lie. That's fair. That's fair.
The operator onto the line steadily. Just depends on how far he wants to really go.
Early on, we saw Lev changing up the game plan a lot, playing for mid, looking to throw G2's prep off. Now they've kind of leaned back into what they were running in the previous match. More of Neon getting posted over towards B main.
No, this game's too good, bro.
G2 are very
genuinely having
this. Yeah.
Great time right now.
Flash ready. Nothing crazy to take the contact. It's just off angles across the board. So as soon as Baby Bay spots someone, that flash are going to be sent flying forwards. But Neon has no intention.
Oh my gosh, Spurs RKC.
Working his way down mid. If Jorg gets into market,
That game don't start for another 45 minutes. Why am I already getting
Scarecraft is going to be fading.
things on my
forwards. Flash as well. It's going to push Neon off those lines, and now we're going to see them pivot and move over
Spike,
towards this
what are you about to do?
Spike.
Sato got 2?
Alongside him.
Hell! I'm focused on Spike there, bro. Sato's getting the... Oh! They have it, bro.
Immediately taken out.
Dude, 2v5? If G2 pull this off. If G2 pull this off, this is the greatest game ever.
Everything onto this one, but how the hell do you get past this one? Neon is already just
listen, Valen, you did great last round.
Complete.
It's a little too much to get a 1v5 ace.
G2, it was disastrous.
Blows was a hero on Haven.
Sorry, Wemby, Neon, and Spike are playing.
Is their hero here on Ascent. The timing, G2, Valen calls a specific fake B split into this push, designed to bait these guys out into bad positions on cap. They're ready for it. They know that these guys are going to be here, and yet Sato still comes up with 2 and ruins the idea for G2.
Just ridiculous stuff, and 7-5 is the half that we're looking at here for Lev. Slightest of leads, but on the second half, we'll see just how Ascent is decided.
I need the Spurs to win, don't worry. Everybody else in the world needs the Spurs to win. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I have a strong hatred for OKC, because obviously, like, I'm not gonna sit here and LARP like, oh, I'm tapped into basketball, like, for real. I just like Wemby. Some of his answers that he gives in interviews make me really like him as a competitor, you know? And also, I don't know, he seems cool. I want to see him win. That monk thing made me like him 10 times more. No, actually. What is happening? Got Brimstone and Viper throwing stuff out to the crowd. Bro, him after training with the monks was actually so fire, I'm not gonna lie. Graduating from an Oklahoma college, show off his Spurs jersey. Did he get jumped?
It's time to get the second half underway and lock in with the #1 VPN, ExpressVPN. You can check this one out as well, as you can scan the QR code on your screens. But what we're looking at here, this has been...
Damn, yo, she's chucking those, bro. Yo.
Absolute barn burner when it comes to this grand finals in stage 1 between these two squads. G2.
That Brim's fire, yeah. That Brim's fire, bro.
Spot. And LEVIATÁN, the uppity upstarts here. Rookies surrounded by...
Dude, high quality cosplays are always so awesome to look at, bro.
They can take a title away from G2.
So far on this map, it's the player with a little bit of experience, Sato, who had his breakout year, being a rookie in 2025, towards the end
Don't
of
know what that
2025.
means.
He didn't even have a full year.
17-7.
He is taking over this game.
Let's get into the pistol round here.
Let's see. What's the pistol look like for Lev?
All eyes set on mid.
Yo.
Steadily for now, though. No real util being used. They're just going to be relying on raw aim, I think, to get through this.
Guys, are you running an A-split on pistol?
Real obstacles to clear.
Still?
No forward positions for G2. No picks that they're looking to give away.
Okay, it looks a little different, though. It looks a little different.
Set up a Valiant and Baby Bay. It's going to be the first thing to really deal with. I think there's a flash as well against the back wall. It's a setup to see if they can punish a contact play. And G2, they don't dissolve it just yet. They're ready, waiting, trying for it. They spot the barrel. There's a flash popped off, but flashes of their own. Sato's forwards now, looking to see if he can lay claim to this one. Even more space up towards that heaven angle, and he's putting the fear into the hearts of these G2 players.
TP's out. Plant goes down.
Heal off of this one, but the plant now down. What is the answer here for G2?
How does Sato deal with this?
They're putting the wrap up onto Sato. Trying to push forwards, trying to make it an awkward
Sato,
engagement,
you are about to get fried, brother.
As we speak, right now, players rapidly approaching again, and they take the perfect
and Spike gets slammed too.
Collapse onto him, taking him out.
The blind's going to be good.
Out of the picture. Much more favorable for them
Blinded.
now. Gearing up into it. It's a paranoia that's going to be sweeping.
Jog on.
All of that damage, the blind does collect a kill.
Everybody's heaven.
Taken out, swing into the side, classic shots. And Neon on
That's a huge pistol to win, actually.
The ones to clean it all up.
Very well handled there in a difficult situation once Sato got rooted out of heaven. The paranoia was massive. Could not have found a better timing for it. But Sato's a beast, bro. He is just
What time are London games? Okay, you think 7 a.m.? I feel like it's going to be earlier. I feel like games are going to start at like 5.
He's 13-4.
What?
He's a monster in first duels currently.
And he's not open.
No, he's 4-0 on this map.
I feel like games are going to start at like 5 or 6, bro.
Pumping up the numbers, really. This guy is just pure talent.
Yeah, he really is.
Fearless entry for his team.
You could see the
Real
potential
at 7 a.m. PST. I don't know
he
yet.
looked like
okay.
A talent that Lev should have held on to.
Wait, Entre, are you PST or EST, bro? I actually have no idea where you're from.
Rebuilding the whole team around him and King. And adding in some ridiculously
EST?
pieces.
Wait, you're the GOAT.
Presence here.
Washington? Oh, wait, never mind. I did know that.
Just dodging a couple of the bullets for now. Just hold on to the smoke position.
I knew that, actually.
Forwards,
yeah.
They call for the 3-2-1. They're going to swing.
The best time zone? Thank you, bro.
Have a door in their face. G2 here. Game might just be to see if you can take any guns out of their hands, do a bit of damage, to be honest, because if you feed up these ultimates, it could be problematic.
I guess Neon just farms 3 of them.
That's a crazy triple kill from Neon. The smoke there is really nice from Valen to try to create a difficult situation for Lev.
Has Baby been asleep this series?
Does
He's
it
been
with a
fine.
ghost?
Okay.
This guy's built different.
Yeah, he is.
Need someone from Washington to make it pro so I can wear my Seahawks jersey in an interview? Bro, I don't know where any of these players are from.
It's bizarre. Can't lie.
Yeah. Next round is where G2 really
Like, never mind. I do know.
This was the only round on
I think
defense
Jaws
that
from
they won
Texas,
last
and I
time
think
these
Trent's
two
from
teams played on
SoCal.
a set.
Everybody else, no clue.
They won this anti
No
when they had
clue.
slightly better weaponry and then couldn't get another thing going.
It's an early take over towards main here from Jorg. He's got the gate crash deep, but that's going to be expiring soon enough. And a deep fight over towards mid wall. The deep dart.
G2 are doing a molly reclear of Jogamo's contact, but
The
nobody's
state of
going in
California
there.
is known for like 4 different things, bro. Don't troll
Posturing towards that
and
mid
say
control.
that the country runs on
Poke
EST.
out where potentially the
You
triple
are
was, the
actually
flash and a
like
peek.
trolling.
Breakage of the U-tilt. Lev, there's cause for concern here that they've lost that A main control, but looking like they want to cook up a play for it.
Lowe's just communicating to the rest of the team that they've lost B main information. Oh, so
Yo, why is Spike
This
here?
is so brave!
Hello!
Spikes us all the way up there, Stinger in hand. Hasn't had the hottest start towards this, but it's at least cause for concern. It's caused Leaf
Like,
to
yeah.
come off this, running back, looking for the information, just knife out.
Yo, and Spike's
is
just
gonna
gonna
be
get to
no,
run
he's
through their
already
spawn
just
for
worked
free.
his way around now, taking up residency up towards mid. Paranoia is perfect. Trent can't see a thing, and he needs
Goes
to come up with
Market
a
instead?
bailout. Baby to try and help him out, but he's shocked.
Okay, Trent's and Baby Bay trying to hold it down on site.
Slowly dissecting most of this side.
Surely,
Trying to fall
right?
back into the anchor position.
Surely.
Can towards the back of the
Yeah,
side.
okay, okay.
Rifles.
Okay, there we go.
They do what they were intended to do.
Okay,
Right
never
now,
mind.
moving swiftly
Spike gets
overwhelmed
3. It's a
down.
2v2 again.
The upgrades, but that's a Spike. Drop down
Is bomb
towards that
grabbable?
lane
I think Leaf
angle.
can see it.
And watch for Leaf.
Should be able to pick it back up.
I
though.
lied.
Yeah. Gonna be removed. A lot of damage done to Spike. Like a Sato steps way out.
Spike,
Leaf
you are 50
puts it
HP.
to the
If you
grave.
win this,
Now 1v2
Okay.
flash.
okay.
A lot of proactivity out here by G2.
Leaf gets Sato's number in a really important round. That would have been a nightmare if G2 had lost that one. What is this from? I mean, another really interesting set play. But he's not favored in the fight against Valid.
Nope.
By the way, Valid, #1 Stinger abuser, gets called by the Stinger. How could you do this to me? Using my own
Brave,
weapon?
Man, yeah.
Hot dog.
Spirit's still high.
Hot dog!
Spirit's still high for G2.
But the money is not. The money's taking a serious knock here. They're almost all going to be on light armor and using a Bulldog and a Judge. My Sova has a Judge.
Capital, New York, Florida,
It's not
gave
great
y'all
out
a
there.
second.
Not ideal.
Lev's bonus round ideas
California
are so good.
on its
They
own.
always do damage.
Entertainment center of the world.
Really awkward, really, for G2. They can't
SoCal.
really re-fight into this one. It's going to be used on top.
NorCal?
Drone does get the tag,
Technology.
But, straight back. Rendezvous was saved
Come
just for
on.
a situation like that.
Previous round, G2 was set up for an A main reclear with Leaf's
New
molly.
York better?
But now
Yeah.
instead,
Yeah.
Leaf's just tucked into a
Yeah, I'm
corner
sick of your
effect.
I'm sick of your lies and
Take
baiting.
contact, disappear, and then Leaf gets a multi-kill. But King does not want anything to do with this A site.
Nope. They're moving away.
Have not baited the Vice Wall. And incredibly deep Thorns positions.
Teleport's ready.
Just to punish.
Careful there.
Disney World and Universal plus good
Something that
food.
Red might be playing for here. I mean, G2 have given up full mid control, so that'll be
Universal's
the
overhyped.
reason why, just in case the B split comes through.
I ain't even
but
been there.
Seeing running back popped off.
Sato goes down.
Immediately removed. Baby taking a chunk of damage. I believe
Why
from
does
the
Trent have a
operator
judge
shot,
here?
but
Why does Trent have a
Orders,
judge in the first
Trent,
place,
you could be
actually?
driving in a spot like this. Jorgamo just catching the contact onto King. Overdrive.
Actual
Forwards into the back.
childish
Cause for
behavior.
concern, but Trent,
What is
runs
this?
forwards.
He's
Everybody
dead.
contained.
Yeah, that's what you
It's
were. That's what you
somehow
deserve.
head
Oh my
clean
gosh.
off, cleaved off. It's Lev. In the midst of all of that, there was danger lurking in every single
Bro,
direction.
but the trip's down flank
How
now.
they made the
Jaw
most of it,
actually
I
is a
don't
pretty.
know, but still, the dangers are ever present. This flank
Oh,
from
I don't know about
He's
that.
succeeded now, but he's revealed his hand in a 1v2.
Considering you have a
Lev knows
guy on
exactly
flank
where
in
he
literally
is.
2
They crash.
seconds.
They're going aggressive. They're going aggressive. Insane adjustment.
Oh my gosh.
Fake with a TP.
Blows his
Blows
ass to
spotted
plate.
out, but they're all calling for the reposition on either side.
Oh, Giacomo.
The Bright Lights Merchant, a
Big
four-piece.
clutch, brother.
It's exactly what G2 ordered up.
Incredible play from Jorg. Love that fake teleport as well. And what an isolation on Spike.
I can't believe that kill.
Spike slides out trying to play blows in. Jorg just isolates it perfectly. Shut down this lurk as well.
Yeah.
Which was going to give Lev another opportunity to maybe pivot. Actually mad though onto Spike. It's incredibly well done.
Who
The
told
economy
Jods
of G2 having to play
2023?
a
I
threat,
don't know.
Even in that round,
yeah.
part of the reason that it
Listen,
was
Snow, if it makes
doable
you feel
for
better, I've
LEVIATÁN
never been slowed
is
out
because
the
the
in
Sova had a
California. So.
judge. And what is Trent supposed to do in
Hey.
that situation? His positioning is never going to work well with that weapon. And he was just left spamming into a smoke. Couldn't really help his teammates.
Owner called the timeout.
Running
Oh yeah,
on
this is
both
wait,
sides
this is the
right
second
now
time out of the map. No,
Really rough.
he's locked in.
Right, light armors everywhere, bulldogs everywhere.
It's tenuous.
Whoever wins this next round is going to be in a decent spot to either run things back if it's G2 or take a pretty decent lead for Lev.
Bro, I'm so hot in my room now. I gotta turn my fan back up.
This is, Bren, already better, though, than G2's defense side last time.
It is.
Now, last time, Lev had openings and then would just slow the round down to a crawl. Absolutely excruciating play. And G2 just felt like they had to make that first move. You know, they'd be isolated in a positional.
Yeah, but I'm also like
going
black.
for a
Like,
walk,
I
replay,
can get slurred out.
These kind of things that Josh has told them are absolutely illegal in this match now. You must not do this against King's Calling style.
He's level punishing them. See an operator in the hands of Jorg. There's that nerfed Yoru, so it's not going to be able to have those 40-second gate crashes like you used to have of old. So you do have to be quite tight and smart with your timings on the util. Lev, though, fully gearing up. All 5 players over towards this A angle.
Alright, let's see it, bro.
Well,
Spike. Oh, you took so much damage
really
to those
down
lines.
Spike. Whittled down to barely anything at all. And that flash and a peek is perfect play. Baby Bay still holding it down.
Oh, Baby Bay.
Arian, well controlled with that rifle in hand. Spike.
What the
answers
hell?
back.
This guy's 15 HP.
3v3. They've got to get the spike into the ground, though, before they can play a post plant here.
They definitely do. Drive by, exchange the weapons.
Oh, this plant. Ooh, you are so barely alive.
Molly's going to be rebounding now, but they do get that spike down. Door closed. It's going to be causing concern, but there is a eventual drift waiting in the back pocket.
Yeah, this should be massive for them. Lethal Trent can take so much space off this.
Door's working for him, and he's immediately spotted the contact of the player, and he's getting that flash off already. Poking out, pointing out the positions. This is
exactly where everybody is now.
And the peak is
Neon.
perfect from Trent.
1v3.
Neon
Guardian.
In a 1v3. Position noted, and just with that Guardian in hand, it would have to be unreal from him. Too much to overcome. G2, you called it really on the timeout itself. For G2, winning this is everything.
Yeah, they've got a foothold now to get back into the game. Lev is still going
What
to be
state
able
you
to
in?
buy.
I'm in
There's
Cali.
more damage to be done, more work to be done. But G2 showcasing that they've made
Good
the
old,
right
good
adjustments
old California.
in this rematch game. They were so ready on their attack side. This ultimate was fantastic for the retake. More Yoru value.
Good retake,
Talking
boys.
about this.
They have me. Let's go.
Really unconventional composition, but G2 are making it work.
Yeah.
That's not ready.
Losing bonus is stacking up at this point. 11 minutes. At least to scramble to give us some semblance of a buy, but it's operator v operator. And it's a shock dart.
what a shock dart.
Sick idea.
Yo, you are immature,
Finding
bro.
value just in time with that gate crash.
What is that?
Fire. Put down to the bit a few moments here. Lev, let's take a listen in.
Spanish Combs.
Voy a rápido. Da directa, Fenix. Juntaron un dive y otro a esta base.
I think you said he killed your.
Vi nós dois aqui, viu?
Vamos lá mesmo. Pior pela vez. Bom, você tem que comer.
Dois jardim. Come bomba.
Já adiantado. Você vai correndo, King. Tô indo embora.
Insane level of proactivity from Spike. He's inserted himself deep into A, but the question is, how can the rest of his team join him?
These slower rounds, it's been difficult for Lev.
Hunter's Fury, what is this? And a stun off the back of it. Spike is going to capitalize. He's jumping straight off of all of this chaos. Moving through anyway. Hunter's Fury. See if they can clear a bit of a path forward. But timing!
What a right click!
How is Spike finding it? This is ridiculous stuff. Shoulder to shoulder. These players barely touching now. And King will
Wait, Trent 1v2 now.
Out, but surely
And Spike is 1 HP. Blows is 50.
1v2, but so many positions to account for. Deep down against the back wall, Spike.
How?
This
Why?
is ridiculous. Look
Why is Spike here already?
all the way round.
Wait, no, this timing's actually nasty for Trent.
What an insane reposition.
Missed the timing entirely amongst each other.
And the door's open for him.
Oh my gosh, wait, is it? Oh, there's no way. There's no way Trent expects Spike to come from here.
This drops down, blow spotted, damage done. Chip down.
Oh, Blow still wins his. That's fine, that's fine.
Kill. 10 rounds now for LEVIATÁN, constantly back and forth.
What a wild round. Showcasing some really good problem solving for Lev.
Blow said these bums can't hang with me.
In weird positions.
I believe it.
These slower defaulty rounds.
Have you seen what he's been doing, bro? I feel like that's what he's thinking.
And outcalling the stuff that King puts together.
And ironically.
The stun into the
these bums can't handle me.
to create that scenario.
Yeah.
And a couple of the G2 players trying to make I think get too
Also,
greedy
have fun with the
Ice
children.
ultimate. Just feeding out, trickling out into
Have fun with the
Trace.
children, Snow.
They've lost control now of
The
Ascent.
youth.
It's away from them now. Money knocked down to the weaker guns once again. Very aggressive from Leon. A little bit of fear into them, but it goes both ways, especially with the weaker buyer G2. They can afford to take these risks. And
Look where Jaw got to.
Okay.
That's not Jaw, that's Leaf.
Last time in main. Not exactly the same spot, but got to imagine that Lev clear this.
Yeah, Lev, they are going to get slowed down if they try and all in over towards B. They got to clear this one probably with Spike, but off angle.
Leaf gets hard cleared.
Time to peek for Leaf. The Thorns are going to be popped up preemptively here. Attempt to try and slow them down. A couple of shock darts also going to be sailing in, but no one really there.
Alright,
Now
Spike's
Spike's
in.
going to be
Let's see
sending
it, bro.
in.
Stan.
Connection into the corner.
Bang.
Not much Baby can do from a spot like this one here. And good movement from Trent. Somehow staying
Okay.
alive in the midst of it, but there is too much to overcome in a spot.
Yeah,
Like
elastic
that,
flank.
flank.
Neon already knows what's up.
Some value.
Look at this, look at this, look at this.
But
Collapse!
it is accounted for.
Oh my gosh.
You were through the opposition. 11 rounds now. This is Lev that are running away with his Ascent map.
This was the map that they were able to get big results on last time they played against G2. A map that G2 have not been favoring. I mean, this is part of what it means to go through the lower bracket. It's not the normal way that G2 lift trophies, but it has been done before. Ender was talking about that one on the desk. But they're going to take a tack timeout to try to get back into this game. 3 rounds down. And with a comfortable map coming up.
Yeah.
But
Going
still,
into Pearl.
you'd like to be able to at least get back into this game at the very least. They've shown that they've learned from the previous match. But Lev have still
G2
got
last time out.
some answers.
I'm not gonna lie, it's looking
Shooters.
it's looking like a Lev map win.
Here, this one coming up. That's why the timeout's being taken. Money online. You can get a full buy going if you are G2, but you need ideas. You need to get a string of rounds together because feeling like they're out of their depth currently.
Well, they've tried quite a lot of different things. They are sitting a little bit more passive, waiting for Lev to go
11-8.
execs against them. And they're also now in the last few rounds trying to work some pressure into B main. Look to see if they can pick up Neon. Neon's been playing this fairly solo B main a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But the problem is if you do get that B hit, or if you become a bit too predictable, you're going to end up losing Leaf early in that spot. G2 need some better ideas or a hero to emerge. Every player on their team at negative currently in terms of KD, even though this is a pretty close map.
Barely hanging on. The handhold they can find. Hunter's Fury and a flick to the side. That is an insane margin in terms of hitting that one.
I guess.
The tiniest of pockets.
That's your play? You know what,
Round
sure.
aggression looks like the name of the game.
Works, it works, bro.
It's already finding
Now
some
Spike
value here.
gone. They don't have their guy that's just gonna run through the site.
Meant to cause some concern for them. This one going straight back into spawn. Valent is making sure to clear. Towards backside just in case. Common position here for the Omen.
They got
Also,
actually a
going
good
into
amount of
the exec.
util
That's what they're
out
making
already.
it feel like. Right in the hands of blows. The trouble is, there's no reaction on the other side. Orbs are being picked up, and Lever willing to slow this down.
Another opportunity
deep
for King
trip.
to show his problem solving.
Jog.
Jaw's been seen.
He stays
Wide
on
jump
the
spot
line.
again.
That is nasty.
You're telling me that
He
wasn't
saw him,
through
right?
the wall and hitting his leg?
Okay.
How?
Pixel perfect, apparently. Deep angle.
He had to have not seen him. There's no other way. There's no other way that he jump spots that again.
Otherwise, he's going to be hard committed onto the corner, yet still unaccounted for. Flash forwards.
2v5.
There's going to be that
It's looking-
repeat here, and there is indeed
looking dire.
all controlled,
Ooh.
all contained.
1 leaf.
Flawless from G2.
3 leaf.
Desperately needed.
They take the tag timeout, and the two duelists step up.
Big.
Working together to push Jorg onto a deep line at the beginning of the round. That worked perfectly. And Leaf feasts on them as they come back into that A split. Really sharp.
Imagine we got
both
5
those
leaf on
players.
one team.
Having to step up to handle their opposition on the other side.
Yeah. Not out of the danger just yet here for G2 for LEVIATÁN. 5 players now gearing up towards this A site.
King trying to make it feel like a default, throwing that smoke out over towards B. Cleared by a recon though.
Soundbait by Spike. Moves away, he's hoping that
All right.
Feels like it's that fake pressure. There are thorns, though, to supplement this defense.
I'm
And
out.
this one of Valen could do some serious work. Pops the stars for himself to play in, but he meets his
With
match.
the
There's a Bucky
Bucky.
inside. And now just hands over the upgrade. This is full side control now. Give it up, but a bit of spam for the... Okay,
Oh,
that'll do
brother.
it. Into the floorboards. Spike eventually toppled, finished here. King does commit down to the plant, though. Gets it into that post scenario. Run it back forwards. So Paranoia to try and counteract it.
Get up.
Util and ults being met.
Baby Bay with the
Baby
spam onto
Bay, but a
King,
spam
like,
into
I
the corner. He does
guess.
catch it onto
Yo,
King.
you think you're getting
So
another
they're
one?
fishing for
Come
a
on.
little bit more. I'll be able to find it. Delay Util
Come on, bro.
still
Just give me
intact
another one,
from
man.
Lev, but surely should be running out soon enough. How to get past the players' positions? That's the second question of things. Sato is going to pull back the onslaught occurring through this door angle. And Leaf, he's going to be able to run over them, but time
They know
ticking.
exactly
Alongside
where
this
Blows
spike
is.
spam from the Odin, making it uncomfortable.
This is so
Blows
awkward.
twisting as well, turning around.
Neon
Time
1v2.
has run entirely out.
Oh, there's no
G2
time?
Trying to make a rapid go of things here, but
Oh!
Leon!
How does he just always win everything, bro?
Pure brilliance on display.
I just gave him head scratches.
Just bleeding out utility. There are massive amounts of util for G2 to use. There's, you've got a double flash from both of your duelists, and yet by the time they go for this retake, this portion of the round, they're dry peeking into Neon, into Sato.
Yeah.
Because all of that util has just come out in the wash. 3 opportunities for Lev to close things out here on Ascent.
At what point is it less about Neon Rookie of the Year, more about Neon MVP?
MVP?
You can win both.
Are they looking to keep it simple and drive things home on B?
Looks like it. Whole pack of players are grouped up now, waiting for it. That's stun.
Stan.
Definitely a cause for concern. Even the big reveal as well.
Shock
from that dart,
dart.
so.
You just saw both duelists on
Never
the
know.
dart.
It's a bit of an indicator, but.
And King, he doesn't like the look of that.
Dude, you know how angry I am
Nasty.
if I'm Blows and I get hit by that shock dart
And
twice?
the prediction timing.
Like, yeah, bro.
It's preempting it when they want to re-clear mid with this drone. Broken. TP back and away.
King calling for the repop, but there's 3 players here looking to defend. No Vice util.
It's going to be hard. Switch is going to be flipped here, but you got to be careful. Keep the guns out in a situation like this. Flash forwards. Leonin, well, just cycling through the util, not too sure what to do with it. Leaf is just being absolutely bombarded. The bullets are
No more.
Talking to the corner, Sato with that ult. He's ran down Trent. Access to the site now opened up, but a Cosmic Divide. This is to try and play G2 back in, and they need it. Got to win this one to see if they can stay alive in Ascent. Otherwise, they will be going to Pearl at that disadvantage.
3v4.
Reveal onto 2 players now. Shot
Wait,
does
Neon
miss
missed.
and
There's a
go
chance.
wide. G2 trying to ramp up, see
Never
if they
mind.
can take this one, but
They know
the
that's
divide
not
is
there.
kind of working against
Hold
them.
on.
Still running forwards, barreling
Never
on these
mind.
players, but a straight shot through the wall. So that's through G2 in. 13-9 is the finish on Ascent.
2-1.
We will look
Hold on.
towards Pearl, but this time it is Lev firmly in that driving seat.
When
Yeah,
you
what's
get
next
Lev
map?
on their
What's next
comfort
map?
rules in comfort territory, they look scary to deal with.
Yeah.
Pearl?
Credit
This
to
one
G2
could go
for
either
putting
way.
together a better performance, honestly, on that map than what they had done last time, but Lev is still 1 step ahead.
Yeah, they certainly are. We're going into the territory as well as we look towards Pearl as our next map. It's a big one. It's a decider, essentially. The G2 get a continuation in the series and have a chance to claim a bit of glory.
I think
in
we're going
America. So we'll
5,
all just
bro.
be LEVIATÁN stealing away from
It
them.
could.
A new era being ushered in by King. Surrounded by all that exceptional
Bro, and then we go
talent.
split. That
It's
one
so
could
good to
also
see the rookies excelling in the
go
biggest
either way,
moments.
really. I'm
when
not
we
gonna
talk about
lie.
experience mattering, these are the matches where it should, and yet they are stepping up.
Absolutely. After the break, Golden Boy, of course, going to be breaking it down with the desk. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss how this one ends.
Lev split is uber good. I mean, yeah. I feel like I've seen G2 be really good on split 2, though. That's why I'm kind of like, ooh, this one could.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, these last 2 maps really could go either way, bro. Guys, I think we have a grand final.
Says, and it really helps us.
And always very risky opening Twitter after any kind of game. Oof, I mean, you're stronger than me. I would be like, delete every app. I'm not opening it till next week. I don't want to look at all. So, Sato, thank you very much for your time, and good luck to you guys in the grand finals and going into Masters London.
Thank you very much for the interview, Andre.
Have a great rest of your night.
W guy. W guy. W guy. I gotta watch the Rabbit one? Yeah, I gotta watch the one too. Bro. I'm gonna watch this off stream, bro. This video, I'm watching this off stream. $50 terabytes. Yes, terabytes. 50. Huh? That's 50 terabytes of evidence. But yeah, no, it's a lot. That dude in the middle on shorts. I like that guy. This guy?
I'm eating thin cookies. Start with strawberry Pop-Tart. This is how thin I feel when I get dressing on the side. In the chalice. Wow, they absolutely nailed the flavor. We're 1 for 1. Had to get the Reese's Pieces. Big dunk. Slap them up.
Listen, it looks like it could be good.
I mean, peanut butter and the chocolate, scrumptious.
It looks like it tastes better
This
than
is how
it
thin I feel
looks.
when I have a white monster for breakfast. Such a good combo. Got those little chocolate chips in there. So cute.
Dude, why am I watching YouTube shorts on stream? What am I doing? I watch all these because I get sad I can't eat them. Bro, just buy them. Get that ADHD diagnosis, bro. It's not worth it, bro. Wait. Playoffs top 4 is in September? Oh, we're getting, ooh. Champs is gonna be like deep into November. Hello? Early October, like last year. Wasn't the last day of champs like October 4th though? Like the majority of it was September. Am I? Oh wait, no. I low-key forgot like how months go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Stage 2 finals ends on September 6th. Okay, never mind. It's not going to go deep into November. It's going to go into like mid-October. It's going to go into mid-October. I almost forgot how months go. Ooh. Almost forgot how months go. Ooh. Why am I still scrolling YouTube? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Every map, South is playing more than anyone else, like you mentioned. And the other two teams in our America's top 3, NRG, G2,
Let's watch FNS,
they were
bro.
both coming off G2. They were both coming off the back of a global event.
Yeah, FNS.
Still playing old comps.
And I've only
up
watched
that-
like 2 worlds. The first one I wasn't really paying that much attention. I kind of only watched the
I still find it
beginning
crazy how Lev found
performance.
Sato, then found Neon.
And then
Okay.
the second one I watched the whole thing because of K-Drill.
Didn't they find Neon first? Because they had Neon since he was like 14 on their academy team. But Sato got picked up like June last year. Yeah.
now in terms of like the space they're getting on the executes, fighting forward, having layers of utility, more flashes.
Bro, King was playing at his first internationals, and Neon was joining Leviatán Academy, bro. Isn't that crazy to think about?
We're trying to get an outlaw pick. We're trying to get an off pick with our Yoru on attack, but there's so much more dynamic now.
Yeah, and the other thing too, though, is that just when you think you have their number, you have them pretty much.
Sato was pretty well known from galleries and MND. Yeah.
They still find a way to win.
That galleries roster is crazy.
Yeah, round 18.
Hold on. We have to, we have to look at how insane this galleries roster is, bro. I feel like it's not talked about how insane this team is, bro. Look. Where's this at? Sato, Urango, Luxo. I don't remember much about the other two, or I don't know much about the other two, but bro, Luxo, Sato, and Urango, 3 of the greatest players to ever grace Brazilian Valorant, man. All on the same team. Woo, brother. Looking at 2023 Ascension teams, like the rosters were insane. Oh yeah. Tex with the guard. M80. Bro. M80. John QT, EU, Nismo, Kowalanoob. Who was their 5th? Hold on. John QT, EU, Nismo, Kowalanoob. They have an important 5th I'm not thinking of. Net wasn't on that team. Xander. Yes, Xander. Bro, and then who else, bro?
Let's talk about what should we be expecting on this map, Ender, and or rather, whomever, really. Why, if you want to take it, go for it. What do you want to see in this map?
Bro.
Yeah,
this is my segment.
All right, popping fat out. I'll be right back.
No, I was really impressed with this Leviatán attack side on Pearl. They were playing a really patient game. They were deep.
Oh yeah, Fusion did have Darker and Verdi. Well, Darker and Verdi were on a team last year, anyways, or this year actually.
On that front.
Before they joined Loud. Or no, it was last year. It was last year. They were in LATAM North playing for
really straightforward. They hit the A site fast.
Solo's laser.
At the very end after playing every other round slow. I get they want to mix up the pace change, but as soon as they simplified things, they gave G2 an in. They win the last 3 rounds against them on defense, and from there, they just cook them on the side swap and take the map away. So it's like, yeah, Lev have good rounds. We saw that they can win out an attack half, but they can't let it slip out of their hands like they did the other day.
And the thing they need to be wary of when they go onto defense is I was really impressed with how effective G2 were on the attack with Jogamo in particular. His opening kills was excellent. I think he was 4-1 on the day, but I remember the bonus round that G2 win when they were streaking out on the attack, how far forward he was fighting past B site deep into secret as well. I think G2 were getting a lot more active in their post plant, something that I thought was actually a problem on Ascent where they're playing way off site, kind of playing very split. On Pearl in their previous matchup, G2 were very together and always taking the fight to left.
Yeah, if we're going back to the map that they just played, I think that the reason G2 lost Ascent today was very different than the last time they played. Okay. I think they did have good prep, good answers for the same set ideas and trap plays that Lev were going for. And I expect them to have the same here because, well, you're lauding that attack side for Lev. I think a lot of the rounds were really reliant on some of those early set plays. I'm thinking about Spike getting sent in all the way towards spawn, getting openers in so many of these early rounds on attack. I think that G2 will have answers to that today. So unlike Ascent, this map I'm much more looking to Leviatán to show us what they learned from the loss to G2 and have those adaptations ready.
Yeah, also will it even matter? Much like on Ascent, like if the adaptations could go either way.
Could it just be the
They
clutches
could both
again?
figure out what was going right or wrong, and then it gets into the late round, and Leviatán right now, they are just better at shooting than G2 in this match on this day.
Yeah,
Like,
that scoreline just kind of tells me, it's like, hey, G2 did actually improve, but it was like what we just said, Lev were just better.
Yeah.
And how do you stop that if that happens on Pearl? Because that confidence surely gets carried into this next map.
I mean, certainly. I think G2, they have it the last time, so they're not going to be as completely shattered.
Sure,
but
sure.
I think what I'm looking at now is the fact that LEVIATÁN closed out that close haven to win it, then they take Ascent. They don't actually need to win Pearl, and they saved their best map in Split for last. Like, that's the guarantee they have, is now they are guaranteed to play that Split if they falter here. And that's a map that, yeah, everyone's saying they're readable on it. That should be easy, but no one's proven they can take them down.
Mattered at all.
Yeah.
Somehow, they're just that good.
It's crazy, but also part of that is because of the calling. It's because of what we've been seeing from King out there as well. And here's another wild part, right? This kid's been a part of the team since the absolute beginning. Look at him. Look at that baby face there. Oh my God, looking like a young baby Bay. And of course, though, you know, it's important to note that King, being a part of this team, has been through the ups and the downs, the highs and the lows, Mimi, but this would be quite the high for him.
He's been attending global events, playing at the top level of Latin America longer than pretty much anyone in this server. Even the most experienced players on G2 have been doing it. His career started all the way back when it was qualifications coming from LATAM. It was his LEVIATÁN at Copenhagen.
Rah!
People believe in Latin America in that year, that region could produce great teams. And what's been amazing about Lev this year is that he's done it again. After 2025, we wrote off LATAM, wrote off Brazil.
2024, Rare Adam having No Man, Udo-chan, and Freeing. Wait, actually, I remember Freeing being on that team. I didn't know that Udo-chan and No Man were on that team. All I know about Rare Adam was that the fact that that team got second like 3 times.
For a trophy.
Yeah, this time to get that trophy doesn't need an OS boss on that team. You don't need the big name players. You don't need the veterans of the scene.
You don't need a name brand.
Chinese M80.
A G2 up 2-1 with 4 guys that haven't played more than a year here on the Tier 1 stage in America.
It would be poetic as well. The last time that King lifted a trophy and Lev did, it was against G2 in the Stage 2 Finals in 2024, and it was a 3-1 win in a best of 5.
And that BO5 was the very last BO5 G2 lost here in Americas. They've been undefeated in 5-map series since that point. So a huge opportunity here for Lev to get that second trophy, for King to do it for his boys here on map 4.
Is LEVIATÁN the kryptonite for G2 Esports? Can G2 manage to force that map 5, take us to a war on Split? That is the question on all of our minds. But don't worry, folks. Brennan's Sideshow have your back as they're going to guide you through map 4 right after this.
How we feeling about this, bro? Dude, I genuinely feel like this map can go either way. Both of these last maps can go either way, bro. I'm genuinely like, woo, brother.
What is your name?
Ah! Bro, I'm over here closing tabs on my second monitor. I just hear Oxy. I only have one question for Sato. I don't think I'll need a ton. I'll make it work. I think this is one where I just ask more open stuff. Okay, okay. Bro, what if they lose, though? Like our owner showed up to media day with just like a full suit. What a goat. Then I don't have an interview? Fair enough.
cut the tension with a knife on this stage between these two teams. LEVIATÁN on the brink, the precipice really as well, with this decider map potentially for them of Pearl. It means everything for this young squad, to be honest. Validation and vindication, I think, as well, for, you know, a lot of the building process that came through here. You've got to think every single part of this as well. G2 going to put everything on the line to put it to a stop and drag us all the way to that 5th and final map. But for LEVIATÁN, fantastic opportunity to see if they can lift the trophy in Americas once more.
And if Lev had been able to close things out in overtime,
same old
G2's
comps.
permaban,
Same
King might be
old,
lifting
same
the trophy
old.
already. Yeah, that's how close this game has been so far. G2,
Bro,
not
Lev
used to
really
being on the
lean a
ropes in
lot into
Americas,
Sova.
and they're having to fend off the young
On
guns.
comps where you almost always
Said
see
a couple
the
of days
fade,
ago, this team was built for the next 3 to 5
Lev
years.
always plays a Sova.
Long haul.
And they might be lifting the trophy first time around where they get to play a stage.
Like, bro, the
with their
Haven
own
comp
squad.
with, like, the double
Again,
duelist.
in kickoff, they did not have Neon. He came in
They
late.
play Sova instead of Fade.
And now, as soon as they've got the full team together, they are looking brilliant.
Bro,
really
they
putting
play
the hurt
Sova
on
instead of
G2.
Fade.
We're about to jump into Pearl, which was a map that G2 won
What's
against
the-
LEVIATÁN in their last matchup. And a lot of the damage got done on G2's attacking side, actually.
Yeah.
So we'll have to wait until the halves flip before we can really draw those comparisons to what Lev has learned on their defense. But this half was very competitive.
It was very competitive, but it was a turning point in it, genuinely, where G2, they just snapped.
What's up,
to be
Xander?
honest. It was 7-2 in terms of the scoreline, and it looked like Lev were just going to be running away with the map entirely, but something shifted in G2. There was that iconic listening, or at least a replay where we were hearing Valen, we're winning this, we have the momentum, we can do this.
Yeah.
And that was the turning point, where they just went on an absolute tear of rounds, and honestly, it was pace, it was playing together.
Yeah, it was playing together, and it was playing those retakes in 5v5. Like brawls,
Wasn't it
basically.
7-2?
Matching the
Weren't
tempo
Lev up
level better, but
7-2?
not losing players
And G2
early
just had
on.
nasty
Lev,
momentum?
They do have a lot of tactics to be able to generate those early fights, those early picks.
G2, it's a deep horn that wasn't broken here. King is looking to just maintain control over towards that mid angle.
It's a mix-up from Lev, contacting fully in.
YOLO.
Almost anticipated. There is Thorns waiting for it. There's a flash being held of the contact of one player into mid. Meanwhile, over towards
the
B.
Kill
What is going
King.
on over here? The
Second
trade
guy, though.
is intact with Trent
Neon
finding it.
for
Neon, though,
one.
flashed up into the corner. Has
Neon
the
for
touch
two.
yet, though. He is still rattling off the
Ew.
kills for it. Spike takes up that horse control. Good luck trying to root them out from a spot like this. Trent in a 1v3 to high-low. You can see Spike swinging immediately. Perhaps off that contact. Not baited just yet. Waiting it out. Trent just trying to ISO and hope that he can hunt down at least one of these heads. To find one player or two. Potential there. Maybe if he could clear through them. But it's LEVIATÁN.
Bro, Xander.
With a pistol round win early on here.
One of the hallmarks of trophy-lifting teams.
I've been so
is that
tapped out
they
of
can adapt.
VCT.
They can change
All
the way
good,
that
all
they want to
good.
approach the games.
Bro, I didn't even
And
stream
I think all
yesterday, so
throughout
I might
the
be more
series,
tapped out
we've
than
seen
you
Lev
were.
reinvent themselves. They do a complete contact, even
I'm watching so
into
much
the
League,
defense
bro,
smoke
play.
before popping
Better not
up
be
on
watching
B,
LCS.
Really messing with these ideas. Previously, they were very fast, very noisy, very aggressive at the start of these rounds, and they are putting twists and turns
We
to
Did's
disrupt
duo. Who's
the
We
plans
Did's
of the
duo?
other stratting that G2 will have done.
Scary team.
Who does We Did even queue
Yeah,
with, actually?
I didn't realize Lev had these layers.
Oh.
Moving before our very
Oh.
eyes. Neon! If he went down, it wouldn't have been the biggest problem in the world. He's only carrying the Headhunter bullets, but he still takes 2 lives down and even gets out.
Long story, We Did YouTube video? Okay.
The
okay.
first
The
kill
shot was unbelievable.
Yeah, the first kill's amazing onto a jumping Neon. There's a reason that's been nerfed, but Neon doesn't care.
We'll see it now, min-maxing towards the bitter end. They see that, yep. Well, no resistance here. There's an orb to be grabbed if they want to really go for it, but onto the flank is a rapid approach. These G2 players getting a bit of a move on. It's going to be heard.
LCS, yeah.
Yeah, and instead they played a little safer.
Just
Sato
wasting your
going for
time,
the strike
bro.
plant. Looking to try to take these fights. As you said, he's looking to optimize. He's picked up the Ghost. He wants to take these duels.
Yeah, he's already 2 away.
And he's got the hot hand. Sato's been amazing in this series.
He's been on a 10. You've just cursed him live.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. He gets the death. He's 1 away from his ultimate. He came into that with a Ghost. He's been working the magic when it matters.
Yeah, it is big. Spotting out the last 2 stragglers. Yeah, that's Spike for you. Okay. Just glides in and just decimates the opposition.
W
now.
Zato, W interview. That's what I'm saying, bro.
They came into
W
this with
interview.
honestly not that strong of a buy. I think some of these players are going to be saving a lot of money. Neon He's got 5.4k in the bank, and let's, yeah, those shots early, I mean. First one is just unbelievable.
Yeah, the first one's amazing. And Neon's got so much talent. He really does. Sato's one away, like I said, from getting his ult online. But it's Spike, actually, that was the tip of the spear last time these two teams clashed on Pearl. In fact, it was both Neons. Jorgamo, too, on the attack side, was a monster.
Yeah, he's finding his moments. Bit delayed there with a C's overhead. There's no emphasis being placed by G2. They don't actually want to fight over this. It's just a feign and condition. Keep you guessing.
Who asked for the shots? That's actually a great question. Wasn't it Anaya?
If you put people in advanced positions, if you play forward on defense, you offer opportunities for
Sideshow inherits with the Polar's Curse.
You're
Okay.
seeing a G2 that are in.
It's called a caster curse, bro.
Map after map, they are dropping back into the most defensive spots they can possibly play, even at barrier drop. This is not a normal.
Oh, it was a random comment? Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was Anaya, bro.
To deal with Lev.
My bad. I'm framing her, bro.
On this angle, multiple times in stage 1, and he usually is going to be getting value from it. Slight jiggle, looking for info. Running back now, going to be sent flying through that main avenue.
Sato, pinged out.
Down.
Fine.
The entrenched positions
Just
you're
the
talking
ult.
about.
Yeah, good horn. Yeah.
Not to be removed, and Jorg always keeping his movement ajar in terms of the positioning. Fast lane, and even found a little bit of a pocket. Not anticipated, but it is there. Reciprocated by King, gets that kill online.
Wait.
A lot of
Bitch
damage
happened to
done,
walk this
Molly up
back?
towards
That would be kind of nasty, no?
you got to be careful here, but it's sidestep for now.
Can they
Lev
counter
are finding
spam?
it difficult to get in here.
Bro,
Yeah, the
how do
counter
you
spam
even-
from the Odin.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
going to
yeah,
be deadly. Lev, they don't want
Tap
anything
spike,
to do with it.
run it
Actually
back
pulling for the
to
mad dash and
connector
pivot over towards
to
the B
B.
side, but it's Thorns, Stars.
Wait, oh my gosh. Wait.
Around the vice wall.
King, you need to break those. King, you need to break that. Did he break it? I think he did.
Left,
We didn't!
back into this one.
Bro, and Blues is cooked!
Critical kill. 8 seconds late.
Oh my gosh, baby!
And somehow he's finding it despite his
Has to
being
stick
picked
the
up.
plant.
Sato,
Can't get it.
No choice now and no more time to work with. The round, I mean, fully won out. Baby Bay, what a play.
Unmonitored by Leviathan. For whatever reason, they didn't think that Heaven would be the natural place that he would peek from. Looking to smoke it off, I suppose, rather than just hold it with guns out. And he takes the timing as the smoke blooms. And then the spam is just perfect.
It's perfect spam.
It really is. The King instantly facepalm.
Why is your name not
They've
Boom?
been able to get the spike down on A. They're worried about Trent.
It would have been tough, certainly, but
They keep doing
Yo.
shit damage on the bonuses. They do keep softening up G2's economy.
I mean, the economy the entire time in a series. Had rounds where both teams have been weakened. Trying to run the weaker weaponry sometimes, just mixing in the rifles.
I don't think Jorgamo
Might be a
Lions have
top 10.
judgments had,
Yeah,
though.
probably not.
And
Top
being able
10
to keep
fan
it loaded,
question ever,
being
bro.
able to keep a rifle, like, it's not too bad out here.
But Neon was saving up all of his pocket money, so he's got the operator now.
Bro, Entre, I feel like that's something you're very good at. That I'm low-key, like, awful at, bro. You're so tapped in with the calm, bro.
So far away. I mean,
I just kind of hang
they are
out.
doubled up in secret.
Like, bro, after I stream, bro, I just sit in the call with, like, my friends from Fortnite.
It's going to be
and Val.
disjointed, though, with that Judge. Hold on, this is difficulties. Fast lane. Won't do a lot to stop the bullets.
Actually, I met most of my friends from Fortnite.
They call again for the pause and again the slowdown, but this has been at least evidence of it causing difficulties from that last round because the Thorns were a real
But
problem.
bro, like, I have a Discord server, I just don't touch it.
Anytime you can get Sato down early in the round. I mean, you've heard us talking
Just
about
don't
his
touch
first
the
kill to
Discord
first death
server.
stats. They're ridiculous.
Walking away forwards. You have 30 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, they've got a player monitoring the wall. It's only Trent here, but Trent was enough to stop the hit last time alone.
I mean, this is really tricky for Leviathan right now. You've got to see if he can get a bit of a move on. It's a good tag. Trent's pushed out of that pit position where he could have just freely spammed with the Odin to try and get them out and through. It's a big reveal onto the side, and they're not expecting it. It's
Spike
still
doesn't
Spike
get
will go
one?
down.
Dude, Trent's just
Jumping
bouncing
up
around.
around.
How does Leaf
Timing
have
difficult
this?
to time.
Bang.
Leaf completely jumps
Neon,
and pounces
1
on the
versus 4.
chance.
Brother.
Collapse onto these players. It leaves it
Brother.
all into Neon's hands, but 1v4.
Brother, don't tell me.
Just with that operator.
Okay,
gonna
he's
look to
gone,
see
he's
if he
gone,
can
he's
save
gone,
it
he's
for
gone.
another day.
Can't get the first kill, he's cooked. Yeah,
Trent is looking so good here in his defensive positions over towards A. I don't know how he doesn't get caught in that round. He is jumping back into secret, but Valen's got his back. But they are having to commit so many resources because G2 are so far back with their defensive setups. Lev are getting nothing for the first minute and a half of the round. And King has yet to adjust to keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. At some point, he is going to realize, I can take a lot more space than I'm assuming. And that's the point, by the way, at which G2 can start changing things up themselves.
Start running those trap plays perhaps of their own.
But Trent has been a nightmare for them to deal with if they're looking to end over towards A. You have to commit so many resources to getting that Odin out of position.
Difference in terms of the setup defensively for G2 again. This time delayed with the recall.
Stun comes through, Neon TP's out.
As it starts being used,
They just run over.
Out towards our main angle. Valen is
Just run over Valen fully.
And they've chosen an anti-eco to do it. So now there's a gun drop down for Blows or King to try to pick up.
Potentially retrievable, and there it is.
That is dangerous. You do not want to be giving Blows a gun. Did you not watch Haven?
This guy was doing demonic things. And again, they call for just silence. I mean, Sato has earned up another big ult with a runner back once more.
Yeah, I think this defensive adjustment was one round too early for G2. Would have liked to see it in the next. I like the idea of the defensive mix-ups, but here it's put them down into a 4v5.
Leaving it all on Jorg's shoulders over towards B. He has the wall to give him a bit of peace of mind, but no one's holding Art. I mean, there's a world where they just circumvent all of it, walking straight past, but timing not taken. Lev going to use the recall to see if they can get all the way back in.
Jaw couldn't drop in time.
He missed up a movement, couldn't escape. Not from the sight line, it's Neon who just plucks him straight out that picture, and now we see them making moves over towards that B site. Getting a bit of ground to plant down as well with no real pushback once more.
It's a cautious approach to this map.
They got to save.
Yeah. We saw Neon saving in a prior round, looking to hold on to the operator, and here G2 just trying to hold on to this weaponry.
Yeah, and normally, best of finds, when they get into this territory, you're map 4, map 5 potentially, you start to see teams just throw caution to the wind. They want to speed things up. They get a bit antsy because that marathon, you know, you only have so much energy to expend doing this, but this has been a slow grind of a series between these squads, and they haven't been one-sided maps, I'll tell you that much.
No. No, I'd be surprised if Pearl was as well. Because the form that the Lev players are in currently, I'd expect them to do better than they did last time against G2. And for G2, a lot of that success came with having some really, really nice ideas on their attack to be able to set up Jorg. This half already showing how close it is. You're right, though, that there is this big gap in mid. This is, I think, why Jogamo was playing with the Judge over towards Art a lot, because he's conditioned be afraid of Art.
There's a timeout. We have to watch. We have to watch it quick.
Through Art and then wrapping back around past the Vice wall. King doesn't really want to go for it, I think, because you are worried about some kind of defensive setup in Art. G2's going to take a timeout here, though. They're not happy about how that round went. I mean, I would say that the defensive adjustment was a good idea, but...
Calling for help like it's an injured player on the field. He's like, yo, get it out here.
Okay, what's going on?
ASAP. What?
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Godfists? But. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was nice of him.
This is a new level of coaching I've not seen before.
I don't know how this helps you, though.
Oh, he's getting hyped up. He's hyping him up. Hyping up your mans. And he bowed.
Is that what he said? There is no tomorrow? Oh, that's OD.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. They just be doing anything in fighting games, bro. That's why, dude. That's why the MGC is so peak, bro. They just do anything in fighting games, bro.
Putting up, there's been no slowing down at all. But other side of the timeout, G2 see if they get back in control of this map overall because they need it. They're on a chopping block at this point here.
Just whatever, bro.
Defining map of Pearl.
Let's see what this adjustment is. Is Josh going to get them to increase the tempo, go for trap plays, or just let King slowly bleed that clock down on his own?
Oh, it's the same setup.
Pushing up to pillar, though.
Yeah, Duelist pushed up again as the recall
Stunned
starts
out again.
It's going to be
I
sending
think that dart
flying
pinged
forwards.
only Jaw, but...
Stunned to see if they can stop anybody from taking that space. It does give them the peace of mind nobody's crossed up to the box.
Lev liked to take that space with the recon dart, though, and now they're on an incredibly long cooldown. 40 seconds before Blows would have that. Certainly not going to wait for it.
No.
Spike normally will send some kind of stun to the back of pillar, but King's been wanting them to contact a lot more in this match.
There's that tech. It's like Jiggle, just with the phone out, so don't give away too much of your body onto that angle. Trent just getting the information he was looking for. The orb has given up, conceded. Spike has got his overdrive as a result of it, and now steadily moving back over towards A. There's not a lot of space that Lev have got.
But Neon's holding angles over towards A, so at least he knows that Jorg isn't deep, and I think
Let's see, they fully B. Never mind, King's back.
Really passive positions. Yeah. So we don't have to work too hard to get the space on the map back, but look at the clock, man.
Yeah, 35 seconds, man. There's Thorns to stunt and stop them once more.
They're going con, aren't they? They're going con, aren't
It's pretty
they?
good. It's going to be slowing them down. Now we see it. The Thorns going to be deaded preemptively. We're going to stop them.
Never mind. There's just no time to do that.
Spike wants to at least
The
dominate
full
some of these
sticking
small
bomb.
positions with Shorty in hand. Up to
Play goes down.
control, but Spam could be the name of the game.
Dude, 5v5.
Firing, looking for what they can
Look
get
how
done. Left to
long
get that
King's flank is, bro.
Who's on
That's
the
why I
other
thought
side
they were
of the
going
map
back
right now?
con. Dude, this guy's...
Increase the pace. Everybody's leaving away from this. I mean, Neon's gone down towards main. You have a star to potentially play around with the pull, but this is dangerous tidings for Lev. You're conceding a lot of this space now, and the
Salty
kills
gets
already
cooked.
flooding through for G2.
Bro, ult
Still
comes
guarded,
through.
overlapped.
Dude,
This game of
King,
timings
bro.
has been missed entirely,
Yo.
but no one's still onto the defuse.
The timing!
Turned. King, and accounted
No
for.
suck, though.
The fuse being stuck all the way. It doesn't matter about no flank
Dude, forget the
timings.
timing,
King caught in
bro.
the end and blows. Probably
Leaf
not
just
long for
has him.
20 HP. It's G2 to get themselves
King
back
taking the
into
day
it.
off, bro.
It is so damn
It was a little
cautious.
far.
Yeah, what a strange
I'll be
round.
honest.
G2 are afraid
It
to make
was.
any mistake before the plant goes down, and then Lev are
Calm
afraid to make
ruined
any
this
mistake
guy,
when
bro.
the plant goes down. Both teams giving way too much respect to their opponent.
Guys, Calm isn't on this team anymore. You don't have to watch for the flank.
Lev basically rolled out the red carpet for G2's retake there. And Baby Bay, after he grabbed the kill, ripping the steel garden, all but secures it.
Operator. And conditionally, like they're fighting over a lot of this space. The drone girl. Lev not bothered by it. It's good info as well. Good movement from Jorg. Rest of Lev as well. They set their sights towards this lane angle. They're already deep past this point. So now putting the pressure and the heat turns up entirely. It's a pull. Hunter's Fury all going to be offloaded. Jorg just trying to sidestep most of this one, but the one tag.
Good
can
two
connect.
tags.
With a back forward still.
3 for 1.
This claim to the life. Now move
Jog
forward as
gets
well.
the off
Jorg
kill.
not willing to let that space go to waste. Immediately asserts himself back onto the lane angle, and Lev have been stopped in their tracks.
Really good defensive B-Link from G2. The way that Jorg and Leaf played off each other there was pretty perfect. What a risk from Jorg to keep pushing up.
The barrel is going to be pointing out potentially. The timing's missed.
Perfect angle.
Yeah,
absolutely
it is.
perfect. And Jorg is the only player right now on G2 that's allowed to be off the leash a little bit. You saw him early on with the judge pushed up, the only player pushed up. Here with the op, taking it for a walk, doing a great job of just filling in that space behind Leaf's ultimate.
Yeah.
And causing big problems for LEVIATÁN.
Yeah, just as one player. I mean, there's no supportive util behind him. This is, you know, something that G2 are kind of used to, I think, as well. They just leave Jorg to create some space or hold it down by himself. He's not supported entirely, but he's that kind of player.
One of the things that I think Lev have done best with this young team is playing to win in all scenarios.
Yeah.
Taking the play, making the risk that you need to be able to win a game, rather than playing cautiously and just hoping that your opponents are going to make mistakes. Last couple of rounds, feels like they've lost that a little bit. That killer instinct doesn't quite seem to be there to the same degree, and you can understand why if they want to throw a mix-up into things and run a little bit of a slower pace game. But they need to be moving that little bit deeper. If you've got the read by now, after the first quarter of the game that G2 has sat back, where's the next layer? Where's the abuse of that?
Jump on it, but now G2 are applying potentially a little bit of that
No
conditioning.
timeout
See
coming
things
through.
on the map from
Bro, I'm
Lev
so hot. Oh my gosh.
towards Art, but G2 are grouped up for a bit of a fight in
All right.
main.
Yeah, funnily enough, Baby Bay's actually swapped where his Vice Wall is. Previously in B-Link, basically every time, and now it is in Art.
Walking up. Here at Footsteps and a flash, it's going to be blinding a lot of them now. It's, again, counterplay here with a util, but it's all gone a little bit wrong there for G2. Still barely able to get out.
It was a nice idea.
Yeah, conceding the space.
Jorg missed his stun a little bit there, I think. G2 tried to run a trap play of their own, but they don't look quite as drilled and practiced as Lev do.
No.
On the other side of the map, though, there's none of that pushing things even further from Neon. I want these lurkers of Neon and King to be trying to push the envelope a little bit.
Really scared of taking a risk right now.
Yeah, but you do have
Back
to
into
play to
A
win in
split. They
matches
still haven't
like
touched
this,
the wall
with this
yet.
much on the line.
You can't just sit back because you're one map up. G2 are experienced enough that they will punish you for that. 50 seconds around. Drone's going to be used through main. That
There
deep
comes through,
insert of
pings out
blows, just
Trent.
causing issues. A lot
Still
of
don't know
attention
about Baby Bay
being drawn
or
towards it.
not Baby Bay, Leaf
Although,
or
as soon as this
Jogamo
gets
though.
triggered, Jorg is waiting on the side. It's triggered.
Baits the wall.
Perhaps preemptively. I think they might have wanted to coordinate jumping over that one together. There's only about 30 seconds again. These slow rounds have been the killer for Lev. Biding
Good
their
kill for
time.
Neon.
Excellent kill. It's
Baby
returned
gets
immediately though by
trade,
Baby
though.
Bay, and he's making sure to shore up the gaps.
Oh my gosh, they're going back?
What is the play here? Cosmic
Oh my gosh, they are.
Back to A, they're all the way
And they know, they know, they know!
He's filling in the gap.
Chocobo!
Collecting all sorts of kills with Spike. Will answer it back. In for that main angle. Spike. He has the spike in his hand.
Oh my gosh.
Covers the angle anyway. Plan needs to go down.
9 seconds, and they've just managed to do it. Lev somehow, in the midst of all of that scramble, found themselves an open site. But now they've got to play a post plan and not just allow G2 to walk back in.
Okay.
Dude, I mean,
Have it
Spike's
so that Spike
half.
is that first obstacle to be removed for G2. Close
Looks like
onto the
he's gonna get the
angle,
kill.
see if it is preempted.
Yeah.
Yes, snaps to the side by Leaf. Now into that
Bro,
2v2.
Sato's
Shocktown's rebounding, but already blows.
flanking
He's
Flower
spotted out
here.
entirely, and
Blows.
Sato, he's on a flank timing right now.
Oh.
Time is of the essence. Blows just needs to pull as
Dude,
much
he
of it
still
as
hasn't shown
possible
himself
out
at
of them.
some point,
Collecting
yeah.
the kills forward again, but Leaf shuts it down.
Leaf was ready for it, bro.
It's another disadvantaged situation that G2 win in an A retake. Lev tried to be disciplined, but nobody swings off Spike's contact, and this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, man. If you give respect to G2, they will beat you around the head with it. They've won trophies for a reason.
Yep.
This team is incredible. The player quality is incredible. There have been times across the last few years where you could have picked out any of the G2 players and talked about them being best in the world at various different moments. And Leaf is no exception. He closes that one out by winning the head-to-head against Sato. And now the money is looking weird for Lev.
Bro, Neon with an ult, 2 stingers, Guardian, and
Leon,
Vandal on
Village
Sato.
shown. He's clearing all the angles, but it could be a player.
Well, he found an opening over here.
Have you seen the
towards B.
shebang
They
video?
could
Of course
trade
I
it
have,
immediately.
bro.
So maybe they're thinking, if we can just play a slow round and group up, we can trade out on B.
One shot down, but now with that fast lane as well. It does signal quite a bit.
Stun.
Trying to play inside of this one. It's a great
Bang.
stun. Spike.
Oh,
all the
that's
way
fire.
through. Wonderful work. Yes,
Hello?
still, Baby Bay. Ran down. Leaf did manage to find a kill in the midst of all of it. King to tap. He's looking for the next level and layer out of G2's game plan to see if they will open them up. See if they can take a fight.
Spike
This time a hard
HP, like
middle.
going down default.
Flash forwards. Prowler as well. This is going to be pushing him back
King
in the
gets
spam.
spammed.
From the heaven angle. Damage
Spike
done to
still
Spike.
gets
It's
his,
still
though.
kicking. Bullet to the brain of Leaf. Quick shots to try and see if they can get
Wait,
the punish.
Smoke goes
Tracked
down?
his way out to the open into heaven,
Neon.
now tucking towards it. Spike.
Oh,
Still
it's his
down
round.
here for
This is his
LEVIATÁN,
round.
but
I feel
the
it.
longer they wait, the
I
worse
feel
it
it.
gets. G2. I've got it all watched and now retreating.
I don't know what I was feeling. No, I know what I was feeling. This is his round.
1v2 for Neon. We have 25 seconds. He's gearing up to go in a different direction. This is very unanticipated.
There's only 20 seconds left, though. At some point, he has to make noise.
He's cutting it close. He's really cutting it close. He doesn't want to have to make noise because he doesn't know if they're in spawn. But
You
it's
gotta
13
run.
seconds at some point. You got to run the time.
Oh, they
Now
heard him, they
hear it.
heard him, they heard
Signs
him.
of life towards it. He immediately turned their attention like hounds on the scent. Looking to see if they can shut this
Yeah.
one down. And they got
Jaw's
to know
already
that
ready
Neon
to jump
has
on
to
him.
plant this now. It's playing for the win con. Shogun just runs him down.
What?
And they boo.
What?
Safety, 2 HP. Still alive.
Oh,
but
wait,
that
he
means
didn't
there's
kill,
still
bro,
a
but he still
chance.
won.
Holding his nerve, but again, when it comes
Stop
to
it.
Yoden, Sam,
Okay,
what can you
okay,
do?
okay.
Creative way of trying to play that, Neon.
Yeah.
But G2 lock it up. Had the better weaponry. Managed to scrap out in the midst of that B exec. And take the lead 6-3. This is why Neon is getting nerfed. This is what Spike just did there. Absolutely overwhelming the defensive anchor player. And that would have been a cute little magician's trick if Neon could have somehow pulled that one out. But these rounds are now going very rhythmically the way of G2.
Yeah.
Lev have really not put together anything here on the board.
Lev, second
They
time
won
out.
the pistol and 1 rifle round.
That's about it. It's not much to show. Definite cause for concern
Wait,
here.
that's
That's
their
why they're
first,
taking
I'm
a
trolling.
timeout because you might be leading for now in this series, the pivotal
I might
one
be a
after that,
drone.
but the job's not finished. And right now they're playing like it is the case. They are, I mean, just getting caught up into the slow pace, essentially.
Yeah.
There's no forcing of the issue.
You could argue that it's a bit of overthinking. I mean, they had a game plan that was previously working pretty well for them on the attack side, but in an effort to try to swap things up, they are running a lot of torturously slow rounds, and G2 are super happy for that, super ready. They were the kings of the slow rounds.
Yeah.
Valen knows how to call the tortoise round.
Exactly. They're born in it, man. Molded by it, so. G2 have been trying to throw in a couple of mix-up rounds, but nothing, I think, that should be forcing this level of pace from Lev. A couple of things to navigate, of course, but we'll see what they've got up their sleeves. Other side of the timeout now with Neon holding on to the operator. Okay, setting the pass lane up towards that art area, but anticipated G2!
Dude, what is going on, bro? They're spinning around, bro. Actually, I had no clue what was going on. Genuinely, no idea.
Hold up against it.
There was a lot on my screen.
That's a crazy read.
Amazing adjustment.
There was a lot of spinning.
Anticipating the Lev were going to do something more aggro, a little bit pacier, instead of contacting around the map. And Jorg, again, is the one that's let off the leash a little bit. He just goes running around in mid.
His fast lane causes so many problems.
Yeah.
Cuts up all the sight lines. They can't trade out effectively. Lev are just ISO'd.
And Baby Bay's just there providing the support. He's been so solid. Absolute rock-solid player, Baby Bay.
Yeah, ever since they've consolidated his roles. I mean, it's a point that Wyatt brought up the other day, but he's been flourishing ever since they've simplified the game for him, Vice and Chamber.
Yeah, funnily enough, this meta actually works fairly well for G2 if they can lean into it. Can Trent close?
Dude, I mean, Trent and C. Yeah, can't get the option.
Well, the damage done though, he does reveal his position.
Yeah, Neon's the guy that takes damage, by the way.
The high ground, Dart towards the back, you're in danger of being spammed, and that's exactly
got
what
pinged out.
Close is planning for.
Wait.
Plant. He's going to go down here, Cosmic Divider's being committed. G2 are not trying to let anything slip, and it has separated the players momentarily. And just locks on, snaps to the dome and blows.
He just has no chance, bro. He just has no chance.
Electrocuted here, and Neon
he's running away with his
away.
Yeah, he just wants to keep the operator into this one. Heading towards round 11. G2 have done enough to be able to close things out there. As soon as they recognize where both of those left players are, you see the defensive rotate immediately. The comms
G2 have been locked the whole time.
They get up to 7.
Just 2 clean on pro? Yeah, no, they're locked.
This next half was great from G2. Last time we saw it, their attack side, they had so many good ways of setting up Jorgamo. This is his map. He looks so at home here.
He's dominating. You can see just that wall being utilized. Cuts it up. Spike has no idea what his players might be because of it.
Jorg will be looking forward to playing on the global stage too. He's like a fish in water.
He really is, man. He is at home when the lights are shining brightest.
Here they go again.
Fast play, yeah, this is to put the punish onto LEVIATÁN once more.
Trap something fast
force that
and
reaction.
doesn't work.
See the runner back being used.
Leaf ults through A.
Leaf is just looking for a bit of that space. Danger there. Trips a trademark in the process too.
Yeah, that's not bad value actually.
It's also ults through
Phoenix
straight.
ult used on both sides. Lev can be happy that they have mid control and diffuse that early attempt from G2 at creating chaos.
Yeah.
But now you've got to be worried, okay, do G2 have slightly more forward positions? I think Josh has called really nice adjustments coming out of Ona's timeout.
Flash peek. Control over towards lane.
All right, look at the angle that Leaf is holding currently in A main. This is something that they haven't been doing very much, is taking risks like this. I can absolutely see it working as King wanders back in.
It's a great
David's just floating spawn right now. Has ult as well.
This one. He is weak. He's going to be watching for the push.
Glows has ult, but he also has bomb, so his ult's probably going to come from Glows.
We'll see.
Jaw.
These players.
Goes 1 for
still
1.
Claims 1, but a trade
Dude,
is
Leaf's still main now.
What do they do about A main control?
Ooh, ult comes through now.
That needs to go down. Second guessing. Hold on. Double take. And now we see that wall propped up. Recall with the star. Adjusting. That is just disgusting. Leaf. He's locking onto the craniums now.
Damn,
Hot
brother.
hand feeling it. And now the rest of the kills can just flood and flow all the way in. Spike trying to put a stop to it. Glides and slides his way into the back, but time is again
what do I feel it? I feel it.
Completely out of it.
I feel it.
It's the one resource that they never have enough of in these moments right now, but Spike is doing his best, but time, there's no time at all.
Wait, he slides?
Hold on,
No, if he cleared him!
That is unbelievable! Leaf, the composure!
To not shoot there is insane. To not shoot there is insane. Oh my gosh.
Dominated that round and shows you mechanics, intelligence, the full package.
How do you win a round by not firing a shot?
Oh, that's amazing.
That's ridiculous.
As soon as Spike doesn't clear him, the adrenaline must have been surging.
No way.
And he's just thinking, do I shoot? Do I shoot? Crazy. The tension on Josh's face as well.
Experience.
That's actually veteran composure, bro.
Now with that.
Oh, and now
still
Jaw's
adjust.
hitting
That's
off
Neon
shots.
brought down.
Yo, this one's looking like a
Fast
wrap,
and loose,
bro.
though, is the way to Lev want to play it, but this final round of the halves, and Overdrive had already ripped his way across alongside the Ultimates, looking to see if they can once more pave a path forwards into this. Jorgamo sweeping in and out, and he's managed to wrangle it. Control of the rifle, puts down Spike, forwards is Sato. Looking for a bit more here, but it's being watched for. Ground down to Pope.
Sato gets a dink, but
not much you can do from a spot
no
like
kill.
that.
5v2.
The risky business, you got the Spike down, but a 2v5 now is what Lev are staring at for G2. It has been dominant on this half. Trent will take first contact. He was willing to go down regardless. The flash forwards, they know exactly where King is. And a 4-piece to finish up the half. Jorgamo on fire.
Yo, why did I think that was the map over? That's just the half, bro.
Are amazing currently for G2 on Pearl. This is their map.
Somebody's
Last couple,
excited.
if you were looking at the Phoenix head-to-head, Sato has been all over Leaf. And now in this half, that combo has been on fire. Jorg has gone through every gun in the game, by the way.
Yeah.
He's looking amazing on them all.
Judge, Bucky, Odin. Operator now.
It's an incredible half and
There
a
we
great
go.
adjustment called by G2.
My fan's actually pointing at me now. Dude,
was
I am
looking
so
lost
hot.
with his attack side call in there.
Now I'm going to start yawning and I'm going to
Desperately
complain
at this
about
point.
it.
It's a 9-3 half. And it should have been a decider for Leviathan, but it looks like even more likely we'll be heading to that fifth. We'll find out after this.
Yo, imagine a 9-3 comeback to close it out. I want to hear those comms from after the round for G2. That's something I've been asking of Lev guys. Every playoff game they play is like their biggest game ever. This is just business as usual for G2. It's actually... No, hold on. No, think about it. This is actually factual, bro. Every single step that Lev get, bro. Oh, damn. This is their biggest game that they've played.
Himself. He was talking about it. His team has already, been there, done that, but it's still a pivotal one. It still means a lot to them all. Baby is an individual as well. He's had a crazy career, hasn't he? He said it himself, going back to casting and whatnot.
Well,
back to being a pro player.
I mean, look across the stage. I love this stat that Mimi was talking about earlier. When Baby Bay went to his first LAN as a pro player in 2012, 4 of Leviathan were in kindergarten. It's crazy. 4 years old, Neon was.
Dude, I just can't. I love that they keep bringing this stat up because it's so funny to me.
Gives us all hope.
Brother, you are washed.
I am washed. Yeah, there's no hope for me.
Lev looking to take this fight maybe over towards double doors as G2 just back off. Might miss the timing here for a brawl.
Yeah, walking up steadily behind this one, though.
They feinted as if it was going to be some kind of A split, but Neon's giving them good information.
Yeah, bro. G2 did all that in like 2022, bro.
So Lev can keep 3 players on B. That'll be still a fairly strong.
Leaf did it before then. Baby Bay did it before even then, bro.
Gearing up for it.
It was Jorgamo's entries that were absolutely on fire on the attack side.
Damn, I just realized guard really is just Valen and Trent now,
do
bro.
it again.
Jonah's gone, Net's gone, Saya's gone.
Sets the pace forwards, though. There is no umming about this one. A couple of straight shots, a bit of spam. Empties almost out the entire clip, so...
They're backing it up.
Backing it up. You have 40 seconds, no control of A main.
They don't like the fact that they hit into the Phoenix Molly and the stun there.
I mean, this is dangerous to do, to be honest. You have 30 seconds yet. They've realized.
But as a G2 fan, give him guard,
into a bit of a fake rotate.
They're trying to.
Looking to try to take contact against Neon, push him off the line, but Neon's already dropped back.
If King spots it, maybe they're going to hear the rumble of the footsteps. King's running away. It's been called for Neon. I think he hears that sound pressure and cues. Forwards is the play again. 12 seconds remaining.
They're going to be able to get a
site.
pretty free
An open
play.
access to the plant now.
It's also
Could have been some
very big
pushback,
deal
but what
for,
a pull.
For Neon,
Great
I'm not gonna
calls.
lie.
Push and pull, listen, it continues. This is so damn
Jogamo.
risky!
Oh, Jogamo.
Jogamo! An adjustment there in hand with that frenzy and just barely
Two
saying,
tags on
baby,
Baby Day.
gets out of dodge. Flash forwards. Sato looking to see if he can lay claim to a little bit of this space. Same with Neon, but what is going on?
I thought.
Anticipating there could be a player back hold. Just
Sato.
Trent puts the punish on, and now
1v2, one guy pillar.
is making it difficult for
One
Sato.
guy sight.
No comfortable spot for him.
Time's
to play
ticking.
around. Too much to account for. Still adjusts.
Does it still suck?
It's a good one. Snaps
Wait, there's no
towards
stars.
it. Now he needs to stick it.
It's
Sato
fine.
can only do it all, and so much in the face of that. Didn't have the time to play with. It's
I know Neon
valid.
got that first one. I was like, wait a minute.
Bullet to the brain. He'll get that pistol.
Where's
out now,
everyone
but G2 up
else?
to 10 rounds.
What a call in this round. You can tell that it wasn't pre-planned because they were almost going to go for a 5-person rotate A and then turned it into a soundbait fake. Completely sold it. Leaf gives his life, but I want to put the highlight on Jogamo because he makes the play that they need to convert that round 4v5. And that's what you talk about him being at his best in high-pressure moments because he makes plays like that.
Yeah. And Lev right now have been playing like they don't have that dog in them currently. Risky stuff on display, of course, on the eco, but Neon, you're caught way out of open. Just praying that he could get maybe a kill with a headhunter. Pulled all the way back. The other eco stack of Lev is rapidly approaching to see if they can see any sort of damage, but full side being cleared.
Throwing the spike over towards Leaf as well. He's pretty far away from gathering up his Phoenix ultimate, but if he charges forwards and tries to take on these quad players left alive for Lev, could certainly make something happen.
He did invest everything. I mean, could swap around Bulldog and a Spectre, see if he can run down, see if supercharge the ultimate, but not going to.
Lev just waiting to die to bomb.
While Leaf hunts for this.
Oh, he's still going for it.
Is Leaf going hunting?
Keep trying to do something.
No Bulldog? You know what? Sure.
Lev players looking to try to control.
And he
G2's
leaves. Okay.
bonus round idea was all based around Jogamo last time. G2 are going to be heading into that bonus again, and they were looking in their previous match to try to abuse the trip. So keep an eye on that one. G2 ran through mid, walled off the trip, and got Jorg on a flank through water. Really deep pathing on the bonus. G2, I'm sure, will have some different kind of idea for how to keep this snowball going. They've won so many rounds in a row here. Round 5 just feels like a blip.
Yeah. Barely anything on the board here for LEVIATÁN. They haven't been able to keep it moving, put anything together to even have a chance
come on,
to try
Lev.
and close out the series.
This is going to be the start of something special, bro. Nobody's online, but somebody
all
is.
the way through deep water last time on
Somebody's going to get online right now.
Not thinking about that same strat happening again. Deciding
Why is Jogamo 19 and 8, by
heavy
the
on
way?
B.
He's actually kind of
Big
locked back
fight,
in.
willing to
Yeah.
take. They can place here with a fast lane, flash through, Haunt on the other side of things here. This is the danger zone for these Lev players.
Spike
And Spiky still
gets
comes
his
up with the
kill,
goods.
lives.
Finds
Sato
it forward,
gets his
same
kill.
with Sato.
2!
Raining down the ledge.
How?
It's enough to get
How do
a
those
collection
two,
of
like-
kills, keeps them in this round and more.
They find a brawl and they win it. I think much more comfortable situations like that.
Yeah, able to set the pace, I think, as well, reacting towards it, and it's that individuality on display that you see. Gives Lev that round win here. Beautiful shots, but they have a long road ahead if they want any chance of trying to drag out this map to the bitter end.
I think the more that they can try to create those teamfight brawls, the better they'll be. The slow, contacty style that they bring out every now and then, it doesn't seem to really favor the players. When I see Spike and Sato brawl in fights like that, that's where they look their most comfortable.
Yeah.
When they run those set, fast rounds on attack.
Can't keep them caged.
Yeah. So it might be for G2 to try to avoid those fights wherever they happen. See if they can bob and weave.
Flash and a take with lane. Stun as well, that does push them back.
Two duelists for Lev just holding hands and roaming around the map looking for fights.
Yeah, up towards Art now. Again, contact plays.
Dog gets king. Yo, do you see these guys walking at Arch? Down's ready for him.
Look at the contain.
Gets nothing, bro. He shoots between their heads.
Past the ears of both players there.
Brother.
Timing on it. They back themselves up. Lev don't overextend. Neon's deep position. It's concerned that he could get punished here, but
Wall
Fastland's going to be
fake.
propped up regardless to try and
Thinks
fake that
he's
B
nothing
presence.
coming
Doesn't
out.
distract Neon off the B line. It leaves a little bit of
Wait,
unawareness.
they don't know
here.
what's
Levis
up?
question
Oh,
marks
boy.
across the map that they haven't re-cleared.
Yeah, they've had to drop fairly heavy off the A site right now. Where is Valen leading the troops? They're going back into.
Wait, they're actually going back into B.
I mean, they definitely keep him. LEVIATÁN side guessing, they're keeping us guessing too.
They've got a flash and a horn to try to get out, but this is a very tight choke
30
point.
seconds
Yeah,
left.
spot the presence here. Thorns into the back of Paul's going to know that Neon's there. Now he's
Stun comes through. Doesn't hit.
That's the confirmation
Ah,
that
Neon's
looking
gonna
for
win
now.
it.
They're going to send it flying through.
I lied, I'm so sorry.
Him out. Spike. He's forwards now into the back of the horse, baby May. It's a good trade. Intact
2v2.
inside G2.
Ooh, Sato!
And just tears through them.
That's what you were seeing from the
Three,
guy on the set.
brother.
He's been a little quiet here on Pearl, but the more that he can
Whole
get
team's been
involved,
quiet on
the
Pearl,
better
bro.
it's
Let's get
gonna
real.
look. Let's take another step forwards. Trying to make this comeback a reality. But like you said, Brennan, it is
Dude, if
a
they
long,
make
long
this
road.
happen-
Bay was like a turret in this spot too.
If they
needed
make
that
this
little bit of
happen,
grace with Sato finding two lined up.
it's like getting a get back for Loud at lock-in, bro.
It's going to keep them in this map for a little bit longer.
It's going to break the economy of G2 as well.
Yeah.
And if you can keep them on the ropes like this and keep breaking their eco.
Valen's basically Boaster.
These rounds, though.
It is, it is. Yeah, whenever you have a comeback.
He's pre-trophy Boaster, bro.
You take your foot off the gas at one point against an eco. And next eco.
Yeah, maybe next eco. Maybe not now. Overdrive though for Jorg.
Yeah, Jorg will look like a menace in this round though.
Yeah, it's got a bucket too. So, see what they do with it. Contact for now, but looking to probably explode out when they get close.
He's 5-1 in first duels on this map.
Might be looking to add another one to the tally here. Maybe taking that first contact, trying to feign like it's just a lurking sentinel play perhaps, but they're running them all the way down now. Lines it up there from the Prowler, forced to respect it. Neon just all the way back here, but the seas connects, and now just missing the mark. Slightly across it, Spike delivers it straight into the back.
Stop.
Evens it out and more. Gets some of the
How does
advantage.
this guy just always win? Baby's low too. Trent's on 83.
Maybe as low as anything now. Spike's going to be
Spike.
using an overdrive zone, but he just bides his time for now.
Yeah,
Straight
you know
through the
this is
window.
gonna go around.
Oh, he's going to be sent flying forwards, baby Bay.
Yeah.
Just missing the mark there. Couldn't quite collected onto the heads. Trent from a spot like this. 1v3. He's hoping for the best here, just rattling off
1-6.
shots, but
Listen, this
not
is
gonna be
a
doable,
this
not
is
in the
a
face
this is a
of
little
the
better.
rifle. So they navigate the danger that is that eco.
Yeah, Jorg got the opener. He's 21 and 11, but guess who's right there with him, matching him pace for pace throughout this map? Spike.
Yeah, he's straight there, isn't he?
Spike is doing great. What a story this guy has as well.
Getting more durable.
Wins Ascension.
I'm starting to believe more and more.
The big Neon
I'm
players
starting to believe just slightly.
Tier 1 plays for 2G, and you know, we're like, these guys, they didn't play with their full roster. They don't actually look that hot. But Spike himself had quite a lot of potential. Now he's returned on a different team and back to the Neon with a chance to win Americas.
Potentially.
Incredible stuff.
Jaw's cooking right now, by the way. He fried their defense half, bro. Lucky, Op, Phantom,
on either side of the
Vandal.
stage. There's the punish. It's King. Just sidestep inside that one.
King.
Into the fast lane and
Good
adjustment onto the horn, but
two.
not enough. Trent to get a
That's
trade
Trent.
off, but
Hey, but
still,
he takes
he's
out
alone
Leaf's
with
ult.
the
That's
spike.
actually
He is alone
massive.
with the spike.
And both duelists are
He's
dead.
trying to play it down. He does need the reinforcements. But I call for that risky play. Hold on, they just decided to take the fight straight to him. It's a flash forwards, and Spike is so on top of it.
Yeah, last
Incredibly
guy.
sharp shooting.
Knows exactly where he
Round.
is.
It's Lev that get a little bit closer.
Good caution as well. Good discipline to reconnect with Neon instead of trying to take that fight alone.
Yeah.
No opportunity for Baby Bay to get back in.
It's a wide face here. Fakes out the first shot, but not too sure if you want to go back into that. You have 50 seconds to play with.
Yo, 50 seconds? Oh boy, what's Baby Bay about to do? He just doesn't win,
The
bro.
defense side ideas. Just double up the duelists at all times.
Timing like this, Blows is ready for it.
Yeah, Blows is already ready.
Reposition.
Wait, is that 7 or 8?
7. Lev are finding ways to get back into this.
They've let the leash off the duelists a little bit.
Yeah.
They've given a lot of freedom
7.
here on this defense side for Spike and Sato to double up and roam around looking for fights. King does great, by the way, in this position. But this kind of refight, Spike and Sato are really comfortable in spots like this. Don't call it a comeback, but this is 4 in a row for Lev here.
Yeah, it's feeling definitely real. There's danger here. G2 once more knocked down to weaker guns and weaponry. It's no armor and a rifle for Baby Bay.
Low buy again for G2, but we know how scary these can be, bro. Jaw, pull out that classic Q in the round.
Doing it all series.
Yeah, they have. They've been mixing it up and playing sometimes more aggro on defense when there's more risk. There's been a lot of anti-ecos going either way, though.
Yeah, still blows. That's a hell of a shot
Bro.
to hit, especially when Leaf is hard.
Leaf's ult died insta.
Forwards and through past that molly, but he takes a ton of damage in the process with that Bucky in hand. He's hoping for the right timing here. Happy to just sit, punishing a peek from any potential player.
Oh, V Bucky.
Nightfall even being committed here. This is Lev. They'll have to skip past a lot of this now onto the site. Leaf has got to try and put a stop, and Jungwoo does find that kill into the back
Wait, John gets a Bucky kill?
The dart reveals all Leaf.
Baby Bay with the ult?
Into the open, steel guarded. It's been a hell of a situation like this. He's ult's committed at G2. They're trying to convert it.
Okay, well, Baby Bay's dead.
Already fighting them forwards. Ham earned onto
I guess.
And the kills flooding through.
Trent's 1v3.
No way in hell he can batter
Doesn't
away
have
from
it.
this one.
Yo,
Lev
that's another round.
comes to a round like that. And not just that. I mean, it's G2 throwing ultimates into it.
Yeah,
Baby Bay's clutch rate is 6 for
They came in with a
67.
light buy. I don't mind
Which
the
is
idea of throwing
9%.
some ults in once they'd already got themselves
Now,
into
how many
a
of those
position.
are
They find the opening pick.
tracked on
Feels
VLR
like
as a
it could be a
clutch
spot
because,
where
like,
they're able to
he was the last
utilize
person
steel
alive
guard
when a
and
bomb
make
exploded.
Favored for them when it comes to the economy. But Spike with a shorty in hand turns everything in Lev's favor, and he's now matching Jorgamo at the top of the table.
Because, bro, there were like 4 of those yesterday, bro.
Perhaps that there were ults expended.
I was looking at VLR to look for like clutches, bro, and I was like, wait, Trent got a 1v3 here. I don't remember that, and I clicked on VLR. It was just bomb explodes.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're G2, you just lost the opportunity to charge up all of those ults and use them in a big rifle round. That's the massive downside of thinking that that previous situation was winnable.
They're struggling. Still in the lead.
Can they tuck?
Yeah, okay. Dodge the timing here, and there's a slight window of opportunity in terms of that timing, but they want to jump on the chance here and now. Cosmic Divide splits up most of the side here. Blows is just happy to concede again most of the space. To play with the rest of the team.
When it comes down.
See another post plan for G2. They're normally amazing in spots like this. They let the last one slip.
Oh, he's forward again. He's just spotted an inclination of these players. They barely put him
Shots
down,
are
but
dead.
this guy's going to be respawning soon enough.
Right.
Neon watching onto the line and the angle.
94.
Operator in his hands. And again, the poking and prodding of LEVIATÁN makes it so damn awkward for G2.
It's got to be the guns.
A lot of committal into this one.
The
but they're
guns,
only playing
brother.
it down. And now swiftly overwhelmed, most likely here. Leaf, yeah. It's going to be
Dude, 2v3? Wait, Baby Bay.
But doesn't expect
Wait,
that
big
of a
3.
player. Now
Hold
it
on,
just
can
leaves
Trent
it
win
in
this
Trent's
1v2?
hands. 1v2. They're putting everything into this. Raw spam, a couple of bullets, but King now onto the defuse. Sticking
Nah.
in kind.
Has it. Bro, that's 9? Yo, hello?
Round at a time.
I gotta stand
How
up.
they've been
I
approaching
gotta
it,
stand up.
But it is
I gotta stand
working
up.
and
Hold
paying
on.
off to fruition.
Oh my gosh.
Extremely drilled from Lev.
Imagine.
The players are always going in the same kind of positions, but they're holding hands, they're
It's
together.
a big 3K from Baby Bay, bro. I will say he doesn't win 1vx's, bro, but he is very good at like getting big 2-3 kills mid-round.
That's where Jorgamo killed him in the previous retake.
Yeah.
Timeout from Josh.
Not having a great map so far. We haven't been saying that at all, really.
Wait, this is Josh's last time out?
IGL, the pressure.
I wonder he held it that long. Oh my gosh.
Don't get me wrong.
This is nasty. This is nasty.
Regardless of that individually.
Yeah.
Sometimes
G2 back on low by
hero
again.
that his team needs in rounds.
And remember, in the first half, King was having an absolute nightmare calling these attack side rounds as well.
Yeah.
I think a bit of a difference being Valen's actually getting his team into post plant.
Salt's been struggling the stage KD-wise, but he's 77 and 65 right now. Yeah. I feel like he stepped up a lot during playoffs.
Are gonna go for the retake.
Like, I know he like was a little bit down.
That's what I would expect this G2 timeout to be about.
I know he was a little bit down
to
during
play the
groups, but I
post
swear,
plans
like,
a
all
little
playoffs, he's
differently.
been
We can see
frying.
pings
Like,
on
he's
the
been playing
minimap as well.
crazy.
Couple of pings in art, couple of pings in A main. So presumably...
We did it! Allez, blue!
About how they want to fill these post-plant situations and set up that positioning. It's normally such a strength for G2.
Bro.
Yeah.
We talk about it, these BO5s, they are a marathon.
EWC Demons, bro. It's just a bunch of onliners, bro.
It's
It's okay.
Yesterday, don't get me wrong.
They did.
Back to back. We don't often talk about it, but Takes a lot, honestly. It's a mental toll to try and run back multiple high-intensity matches like this.
Oh, look at this flash, hello.
Might be seeing evidence of it
Wait,
now as we see
pings them by the eye?
slowing down. Struggling to get a bit of a move on, but now
What is this play?
Nico from them.
Wait, hold on.
Taking more risks with it.
Can we talk about how they have 3 stingers, a deagle, and a phantom? I'm so scared. Oh, never mind. I'm not scared at all. They died so fast! Oh my gosh, how do you stop this team? How do you stop this team? No, because now they're all hype? Oh no. Oh no, they're all hyped up momentum.
So in control of that first half.
Wait.
But both teams have only been able to put together.
I'm sorry. I can't focus anymore. Do they have the players drinking Dasani water out there on stage? Like, I see the labels got ripped off, obviously, but are they drinking Dasani out there? Yo, I just saw it. Yo, what's a bigger failure, bro? The fact that you're about to lose 11-3, an 11-3 lead, or the fact that you have to sit there and drink Dasani between rounds, bro. Oh my gosh. Water up in the press room? No, actually, bro. Yo, did somebody have, like, anything? How? Jaw just got fried.
He was shooting the Prowler. Finds the kill, almost goes down to the Thorns in the process, but he's bought time for the team to get back in.
That's the big player. That's Jorgamo down. That's the guy who was getting the entries and doing the job for G2.
Smart water.
Patience played for by
Wait,
G2.
Smart water's fire, hello?
Remember, they had that round previously.
I'm getting players Dasani.
Bro,
Dasani's expensive and it's gross.
And they ended up going for the B re-hit. I think that's in the back of Lev's mind here.
Bro, why does everywhere have Dasani too, bro? Like, bro, you go to like a convention, bro, they have Dasani water and it's like $5. Tastes dirty? Exactly, bro.
Could obliterate the hold that Lev have onto this one with 35 seconds left to jump spot. Spike's hoping for signs of life.
Dude,
right
G2
now.
are playing is so slow.
Stack of bodies in the right place. Lev, they are in a prime position here. Now they see
Oh boy, he's been seen.
Presence of the players. Smokes are going to be popped up and a bit of spam. Why not?
Molly, they have 3 guys here already. Weissel gets popped. King gets another one. Oh, he's about to get the shorty kill. He has the shorty kill.
Shorty in hands. You don't want to overstep yourself here. The plant does need to go down. Composure held by G2.
Pinned out.
You don't overplay their hand here, but leave.
Oh, leave!
A hero in a moment.
2v3. And King's low. Dude, this might be G2's 12, bro. This might be G2's 12, bro. Flows 1v3. Dude, G2 just don't throw these.
Fade back away, better spam into the corner, but it's a 1v3. Entrenched positions from G2. They do not want to let this round slip away.
Yeah, unlosable.
But they're going to be rewarded on the other side of things here. Blows will dish out a bit of damage. It's instantly returned. G2 find that magical 12th.
And Leaf steps up just like he did in the first half. This round is on him, man. Those 2 kills at the back of halls, he's delivered the goods. This was ridiculous. I mean, what a way for Jorg to fall. But Leaf gets the
Dude,
first.
Leaf's 3K
Dodges the
actually
shot
saved
from
them,
Neon,
bro.
always good for it.
Bro, get us to OT, bro. Please get us to OT. I want it so bad.
As Leaf gives him one opportunity here of 2 to be able to close things out.
One more round, worst case scenario OT, but it is breathing room nevertheless, and G2 found like they were struggling, choking for air really at latter half of this map. Very patient play. Not looking to overextend to any area, give up and make a mistake. There could be spell and defeat in a round.
I'm looking at Blows here. Blows with the Hunter's Fury is going to apply a lot of pressure if the time ends up ticking down. Valen's taking an earlier timing into A main, but Blows has got to survive.
Time in the mark. And we see it. Molly's going to be sent flying over towards that R position. Fast lane up against it. It's a dart's going to be used for most of this util, but G2 actually do want to take advantage of it. Space given up. Potentially sound Q is going to be heard here by
Plant goes down. Ooh, it's a really open plant too. They have 3 guys fighting up CT. Leave. Good
flash. Does connect.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's it, bro. Oh my gosh.
The timing. And drag his team back to the line, but here it is. King and Sato in a 2v2. still alive and still breathing, still kicking with opportunities, but Lee still towards the back of the site, and now playing
King
it
hasn't really
disjointed
been
for
like
now,
on
but
it with
this
the
is it.
clutches
Options
today.
have ran dry. King, time running out. You got to get a sprinter, and you got to get a
time's
move
fried.
on, and that should be it. Sets it up for that final blow. We are going
Dude.
to map 5.
I was feeling it for a second there, bro. We go on map 5?
G2's
Brother.
put together some big moments. They dig deep, and they make the plays that matter. They step forwards in the clutch scenarios, not giving Lev those openings back into the rounds. They know how to play to win trophies. And I think nobody exemplifies it more.
They know how to play to win
That push in
trophies.
the post plant,
I mean, I guess they do have regional
to be able
trophies.
to get
Never mind.
another 3. And he ends the map with 25 kills. It was a stop and go second half. It really was. I'm not saying that was the greatest attack side that you've ever seen from G2.
You watched the reaction of the
But under
game?
a
Wait,
lot of
oh my
pressure,
gosh.
they put it together.
Farming Corp tweeted a reaction video? Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, you're so loud. Ooh, you're so loud. Ooh, you're so loud. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! We're knocking over monitors? Holy. Yo.
Guys, we deserve, Rafu, we deserve. We deserve, Bullet, we deserve. Oh, I'm gonna die, Lijanko. I'm gonna die,
Oh my gosh! Dude, I'd be crying too, bro. The year Narrate has had, bro, I'd be crying too if I qual to land. Oh my gosh!
Nice. Guys, you will make me cry as well.
Oh my gosh.
This is not tough, right? We did, Bullet, we did. Let's go. The harbor. Nice catch. Let's fucking go.
Dude. I feel like Narrate really deserves to just drop real tears there, bro. This guy went through it all in kickoff. He went through it all in kickoff, bro. Narrate goes through it all in kickoff, joins his old team, thinks it's gonna be all sweet. They go 0-5, and then they qual land. Oh, brother. Narrate plus 17, Sugetsu plus 17. Yeah, we're back. We're back, bro. What's up, DC 1029? Dude, I did see Sugetsu's tweet, bro. Reinstalled this godforsaken app. Wait, hello? Yo, hello? Oh, I'm so dumb. Bro, this is probably for their major win, bro. Wait, is this for their major win or is this for them qualifying EWC? I think they're saying narrate, bro. Bro.
To the brink after a
Big
tight
day for KC,
performance
by the way,
on
bro.
Pearl. They deny the comeback, and we're going to be heading into split. Welcome back to the analyst desk. I'm Ender here with Wyatt and Mimi. And in these tight games, I just have to put a highlight onto Jogamo. Every single time the lights are bright, he steps up to the big stage.
Every single time. He has been fantastic on the Neon today, and I feel like we're seeing additional kind of
Which is so
new
bad, just
layers
looks
to
good.
his
Yeah,
game. Like
they're
running
overthinking
more
it. They're
of the
overthinking it,
Neon
bro.
at
This
times,
is
but also,
awesome.
I think today, crucially,
I love
playing
Valerie.
very well with the operator, because thinking about G2 widening the lens a little bit, adding Babybay to the team has been great because he can be a primary offer for them, but they're playing so much Vice that you don't want that to be the case, so it's going to be back in the hands of Jaw, and while not a primary offer, he has the ability to look like one. Sometimes he's hit or miss, but today it feels like all hits with that operator, and I think that's been really crucial to G2 having a more dynamic overall level of play, when that's something Lev have to be concerned about.
His stats were absolutely ridiculous this map. I think the story of the first half was a LEVIATÁN who didn't feel confident in the late rounds of taking the initiative to go for forward fights. And I think you contrast that to a G2 who, when the rounds were tight, when things were in the 3v3, the 2v2, it was them who were constantly pushing for that next fight and willing to take risks even when they were up numbers or even. And I think that's what experience brings. That's what a player like Dog, who's been in these games so many times before, is going to deliver for you, where a rookie might play back and look to play that percentage instead.
And I think you even saw that in the second half pistol round, seeing Jogamo take that very forward fight deep into spawn on
Yo, EMEA beef goes crazy, hello?
Very effective.
Yo, they're doing a little much over there. Okay, I'll be right back, Running out.
Making that comeback happen. I think if the first half had gone better for LEVIATÁN, this series is over, Mimi. And for LEVIATÁN, it came down to the post plants where G2 were getting the upper hand.
Yeah, those are the rounds I'm talking about. They're losing way too many of these even post plants by giving too much respect to G2. This round is the biggest example to me. It's a 5-on-5 post plant, led full contact back to re-clear art, but G2 then just full flood through spawn, and Left didn't leave anyone on site whatsoever. Instead, they're relying on this reflank, on the Astra Star to come through. Well, G2's just running them down. You look a few rounds later, here's another post plant from them in a 3-on-2, and look at the isolation there. The Neon player just tucked on the site, not swinging together to take a fight. I think in these positions, Lev, during earlier games, you would see them just grouping up and taking a fight coordinated together. Instead here, they were playing too far back, too far passive, and in doing that play that feels safe in your head, you end up playing not to lose instead of playing to win against a team like G2 who is much more willing to take those late round risks.
Yeah, it's kind of armchair psychologist what I'm about to say, but it almost at times felt like maybe the stakes and the reality of what was about to happen was setting in. Like, oh my God, we're actually about to beat G2 and win this stage finals right now, and we just started playing together this year as a team. And then when it got into the second half and they started to feel that momentum and confidence again, all of a sudden they look like the Lev from, you know, all the wins that we were seeing, the great halves that we were seeing. And now we are heading into this split map where they have been dominant. They dominated G2 the last time they matched up, which, I mean, funny enough, it was a more one-sided game than when G2 were running the Harbor at the beginning of the stage that they went 0-2 with. And yet, knowing what Lev would do last time, they only got 4 rounds. You saw them running antes for the common Lev default, and still, Lev are like one step ahead, always winning out the late rounds because the talent is there. Can G2 actually finally beat them on this map? Is it possible?
Well, that's my question for you, Mimi. With knowing how LEVIATÁN changed up their defaults somewhat in that last showing, are there actual learnings G2 can take, or do they need to stick to the adjustments they'd made in the previous game and just execute better?
I think it comes down to execution, and I think I have really high confidence in that based off how they played in that last map. Sure, it started to slip towards the end, but they had the confidence to constantly fight, to take the initiative, and I think that's what was key. If you looked at this game, Lev, who normally starts like the majority of their rounds on attack, 4-1 opening B into late round B rehits or late mid play, they changed up. They were playing more for mid control, they were switching around their style, and G2 adjusted as well, playing their Vice setup for mid instead of for B main and looking to lock down that space instead. I think for both teams, the adjustments were good. But again, this was a game that was defined by the late rounds. This was a game that was defined by the team fighting and the micro. And I think, again, going into map 5, that is what will make the difference in who hoists the trophy.
And I think what I'm hearing in your analysis of both the last split performance, but also the Pearl we just saw, is when LEVIATÁN are the ones that are choosing to fight when and where, when they're the ones being proactive, that's when they're finding success. Now with us heading into split to determine their year, LEVIATÁN without a loss on it in stage 1. Why is this the map that they take down G2 finally?
I think that it's going to be, yeah. I think just generally on this split map, even LEVIATÁN aside, I don't think we've seen enough from G2 compared to how elite they are on other maps in the pool to convince me that they've got it in them to beat Lev right now, and not when Lev
Beefs are good at for esports, but I don't think.
Coming into this with a little bit more momentum.
But done so families, yeah,
Well,
literally.
This has been an absolute nail
Like, bro,
biter of a series, and our team
that's been a little too deep.
Ready to crown our champions of stage 1. And we've got Golden Boy down on the stage to get you all ready.
Thank you so much, Ender. Yes, it's Game 5 here at the Riot Games Arena.
Wait.
That's right, Trey. That's right. You know what that means. All right. Let's go ahead and see. Who you think? You think G2 gets the win? What about LEVIATÁN? G2! LEVIATÁN! More importantly, I got a question for each and every one of you in the Riot Games Arena. Are you ready? Let's send it to your casters, Brendan Sideshow. Keep the energy up. Let's go, let's go.
Unreal energy here, and it deserves it. For a game like this to go the distance, map 5, the desk was highlighting really. I mean, Lev have saved the best for last. The split map as this decider, and this teams, I mean, they have history here. It's all on the line for that trophy that you're seeing.
GB the GOAT, I'm so excited, bro. Map 5! Dude, Golden Boy is somebody that I feel like I really want to meet.
Vitally important for any team that has aspirations.
I don't think he's somebody that, like, I would say, like, oh, I look up to him a lot or anything like that. I just think he seems like a really cool dude to talk to. You know what I mean?
They have had to fight from that lower bracket. Obviously, without the double map ban, they've had to win on their permaban map of Fracture.
But I also haven't been this excited for a non-NRG map 5
and now to
since
lift
Champs
They
2024.
would have to be the first team to beat Lev on Split. 4-0 Lev are on Split, and yet, like you just said, they saved it until the end of the series. That safe finish for them, in theory at least.
Is G2 any fan base in NA? Because it's Europe org. Yeah. I think a good amount of NA fans like G2. I think it's because of the players that are on the org more than like the actual org itself. Although G2 does have a lot of G2 does have a lot of
they put a ton of ante into them.
like over the years they've had a lot of North American rosters. So like I feel like they've gotten a lot of NA fans because of that. Like they had NA Rocket League for like a long time and they had like a really good roster there.
Second half of that, but they tried and they failed previously, and now another chance to get it over.
I don't know why, but I feel like this game's gonna end up about someone taking over. It's either gonna be Baby Bay or it's gonna be Sato. One of the two.
By thin, razor thin margins.
Either Baby Bay's gonna have his god game or Sato's just gonna do it all.
We've had Owner talking about the first couple of maps.
Yo, why is this guy staring at me? Yo, hello? Yo, hello? Yo.
At one point, like Lev, we're gonna get it done. This map has been one-sided. This map has been Lev's domain. So we get to see early doors here where the G2 have answers to try to crack in. Whether that experience will make the difference. Because that is the biggest difference between these two squads. G2 have done it all before.
Bro, you think Trent's gonna drop 30 right here?
Many times.
4 players are left though, grouped up towards this mid angle. You see a scrap and a brawl potentially quite early, but tiptoeing around it, the potential of the fight. The orb up gives them timing, and this is a classic play. Lev trying to bait these players out into the open, but G2 don't take it. Not the bait for now, though. They're still maintaining that composure, holding their ground, steady nerves, and steady aim is required. In a moment like this, with Spike being dropped early, how the hell do you bail yourselves out of it? Call for the disengage.
And they just have to give it up.
Get out with no more casualties.
Yeah, G2 don't react to try to take a site.
Yeah, G2 aren't doing anything. They're just chill.
Sitting around, taking a peek.
Bro, they're just letting Lev make mistakes right now, bro.
Margins. Leaper takes his head clean off, taking a timing once more.
Neon gets fried.
Eating the boombot in the process. He is weakened as
Bro,
anything.
how many 1-by-1 plays can we make, guys? Come on. Everybody wants to be the hero this round, dog.
No real moves being made towards the other areas of the map. Close, maybe his turn and time to shine. Hold on, King! Trying to adjust the aim. Blows. Waited it all the way out. He's down to 40 HP though, and he hears that timing. Missing these
players
past him.
So
oh my gosh, does he have this?
Hero round for Lev. Every player taking their turn to try to walk into the squad of G2.
Blows, he was knife out here. This is Unprecedented, really.
Oh,
Leaf's
Leaf's looking.
on. He's just turned his attention towards it. Right in the moments, the internal
NT,
in his
NT.
head, ticking away, realizing, hold up. Got to clear that. It's a possibility.
Bro.
Pistol round for G2. Desperately needed, like we were saying. They've had an attempt to try and win split against this Leviathan team. Didn't come to fruition for them then.
Yeah, I like at least the confidence that Lev came into this pistol round with. They weren't afraid to go and try to make the play. In fact, a lot
Bro,
of
but I
them
swear,
tried to go and make the
dude,
hero play to
what,
turn that
2-3 guys just solo
G2
swung.
stayed absolutely solid. 5 players, guns out, staring at smokes, waiting for Lev to make that mistake or that hero play.
Oh, you said this gap?
depending on whether or not it works.
Sato swinging. Oh, Neon. We're down 3v5. We need you to do something. Swing him.
That's incredibly pivotal. Looking to carry this.
Oh, wait.
Gonna be taking a bullet to the head instead.
Kind of nasty, hello? Ding, ding.
A couple of orbs around the map too. That aiming to try and get.
And they know that's the lurk.
Want to be claimed, but instead just
Get the orb for Sato.
Called for. It's clean movement.
All of a sudden, they have 5 guys. Bro, bomb hasn't even gotten down yet. They can fly out of this. Sato's flash, too.
Spike, he can utilize this one to try and get his team all the way in. It's one smoke as well. One
Flash.
out towards the top, and Spike has already taken up residency over towards the front section of the site, but they could try and clear these G2 players out.
Molly units pods.
Though, might be where they thrive. Shorty's out, and barely enough damage to get it all done. Being shredded by the Thorns.
Babybay's utility doing so much here.
It really did just take all the sting and bite out of a round like this, the potential for Lev to get anything done.
Neon has to bait out the wall. Can't wrap around that side of pillar and try to help his team out.
No. Tiny angle here, but these players are just looking to see if they can do a bit of damage. Potentially make it hurt. King spotted out, but he'll want to go down to the spike.
It's a big beginning for G2.
It's a massive one.
A reminder, the last time they played, there were barely any rounds that G2 put together. I think it was 13-4 the final score. So being able to pick up 2 here, just coming out of the pistol in the follow-up. And Babybay showing and demonstrating that he's gonna save basically every piece of utility to stop the Lev retakes coming through. I think that could be a very nice adjustment. Babybay's spoken about the fact that the assistant
timing on. Yeah, I think they could have gone out
with his vice play. And he has simplified
hella
his
fast.
role.
They had so many guys there. I swear, bomb gets tapped, they could just fly on that before G2 actually gets settled.
He's improved a lot as a player on it. A more defined role and position for him. He's been finding his footing. Back of it. It's not a fake smoke, it's actually deaded. So, CC's and a nade. Sidestep for now. Jorg taking a lot of damage in the process, but hold on! Stinger in hand. Just locks on. Spike
gets the Phantom.
Immediately taken out here. Now Blows will have to reciprocate, but again, he's feeling that pressure.
Jaw, don't do it to him like
Crazy
that.
timing. It's Blows who gets on top of it. 33 health, able to back himself out. G2, though, might have had a window of opportunity into this A site.
Blow slips through and tries to take the timing again. He had to navigate so much pressure there.
It's a very open plan. Leave.
Shots are gone.
Locks all the way down. He's got that rifle.
King.
Slips his
Let me
way
see.
past. Tiny angle to
Ooh,
play
good
in. A bit
kill.
of spam as well will do that job.
Wasn't ready for
It's
Trent, though.
Returns it, gets that trade online.
2v3.
Playing his main angle as well. It's a strong post.
Blows is low. Are they saving this?
I mean, they do.
Ooh, they are not
Bonus
confident.
Conversion for G2. At the side of map.
They could not have found a better start to this one. And who is it that opens things again in a big game? Game 5, Grand Finals, Jorgamo.
Another bonus loss? Yeah.
Barrels his way
If
up
Lev
there.
lose this series, bro,
Barely any life.
I feel like there's a
It's
good theme
so
that they
clean.
can
It's such
focus
a
on
nice
here.
idea on a set bonus too. You throw the season age, you clear out that spot over towards Vents. Okay.
No, all good.
Yeah, he had a Spectre in hand. It's not the worst thing in the world at all. Look at this entry though. Eviscerates Spikes and then gets the wraparound crunch into Blows, who genuinely deals with it well. But at that point, G2 have just got the whole of A.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Lever not feeling good in the money.
No, they have been made to hurt here. They're trying to scrap something together here. They've got 2 rifles, maybe a bit
Lev's
of
final
armor on
challenge.
Neon, but
Win a bonus.
it's not much to work with. Mid-play potentially cooked up here by Lev because they stack at his body.
Neon throws the gun over to... Wait. Neon and Blows both gave up their guns. They both threw them over to Sato and Spike. They believe in these guys.
Catching the contact of the Prowler, they want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, they're doing a great job right now at avoiding the dangerous areas of the map that Lev are playing.
It's another piece of util being used. A lot of it just being dumped in, but the A
Listen, bro, if I'm Neon, I'm not giving my gun up personally.
Pressure towards mid, pressure towards
Spike, I'll buy you a Bucky, bro. Have fun.
Holtzen out, ready to be expended in a round like this in case they choose to do it, and looks like Valen is considering it, even against the weaker buy.
Well, their post plans were falling to pieces on Pearl, so, you know, you gotta send them.
You might potentially have to here. Prowler forwards.
Dude, Vines get popped.
Primed. Leaf. It's like reposition. That blind is everything, though.
Good kill, Sato.
One play with the rifles. Doing decent work
Wait,
now.
hello?
That damage. Don't look at that blind.
Neon with a classic kill.
A sitting duck way out into
Okay,
the open.
so there's a guy in hell.
These angles up to Baby Bay.
Get him.
From that spot already
4v2. Oh my gosh, and they killed the Heaven guy.
Blows it straight on top of it. Leviathan. Leviathan.
Brother.
They find themselves around.
What about an eco?
Set that momentum
Hey.
that G2 were building.
What about a low by win? Hey.
Feels like another one of those post plans from Pearl.
That works.
Where G2
Okay.
get into decent positions, but Lev's protocols are very clean. They didn't have the heavy weapons, but these splashes were destroying G2.
Bro, they're still losing. Why are you hating on them?
Right now. Blinded up or caught out in the open.
GC's final challenge. Go up 4-0, bro. Can they win a bonus and then actually win? Bro, because you know what's going to happen? It's going to be 4-4. It's going to be 4-4. That's exactly what's going to happen.
A pit, a fade out, basically any of the other ults in a post plan, they're going to want to throw them out.
Yeah.
Because that's the spot where G2 have been suffering right now, is actually converting these post plan rounds.
Getting the spike down, but difficulties a little bit further.
Sato is full playing off noise currently, just in spawn, waiting to use his ult.
Overabundance of Yuto going to be used and committed here. Shorty shots into the corners just.
Wait, Snow, you're telling me that got called?
Case. Jorgamo is all the way through now
King.
like a rocket, trying to trade that kill out. King is going to be taken out. They haven't dealt with this one player on site. It's Neon. Look at the anchor and lock this one down again with the help of his team as the TP disengage.
He's out.
Over the back of the side.
What kills Neon?
It's unbelievable. The work that this kid is putting on.
Flash?
For the show. Flash connects, Baby Bay.
Dude, these guys still haven't planted yet, and they're full trapped.
Dodge there, but he was seized, locked up onto the spots.
Oh my gosh! Stan!
It's unbelievable stuff, Trent.
Never mind. Never mind. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. No laughing. No laughing.
Okay. He's gonna create a 1v3 that might be winnable. Plant down.
Yeah.
I mean, if he can get something for free.
This came online.
Neon's done so much work in this round. It absolutely should be wrapped up for Lev, but Trent's a monster in the clutch.
He is.
I think we're due for a big one.
Can't count this guy out right now, but again, discipline from Lev. Neon's going to be leading the charge as the weakest player. He'll put his body on the line and hope that the team can trade him out.
3v1 for Trent.
Angle for Trent. He's trying to play it to the percentage mark, and here
can't even get. Yo, this guy's been 30 HP for the last 3 kills.
Astonishing.
What is that?
He can do it no matter what he's playing. I think that's one of the reasons why he's he's not even just a front runner. He is
He's incredible. Yo, you teach him how to play an agent and he'll be fine. Literally, as long as he can play the basics of the agent, bro, he'll just keep shooting his gun no matter what.
He got aim punched as well. Headshot comes through.
Dude, but the thing is, he's actually nice on the Omen.
He's insane.
Give me one. He gave me one. It was God.
G2 are going to take a tag timeout to try to adjust what's going on here. They had a very nice idea at the beginning of this game. You know, they were heavily controlling defensive aggression in mid, and then had a beautiful little set piece, Jorgamo, you know, springing up through, putting a lot of pressure into ropes. But they're going to need more of those ideas, I think, to tear apart Leviathan. And this
What
is
is CP?
yeah. Onto the other half.
Yeah.
And the other
20 minutes
half,
ago when we
the
drank
other
the
half
half-court
is where a
shot?
lot of
Yeah.
people have been
Yeah, it
struggling
sounds,
to deal with Lev's attack.
yeah, okay.
Despite
Yeah.
them running very similar attacks by default pretty much all the time, but I mean G2, they had their chance to try and
Yeah, I saw this
solve
tweet.
that, to try and anti-strat them, and Lev just kind of maneuvered
Who's
around
the
it.
guy top left? That might be me.
They were, yeah.
That might be me.
Across this playoffs run,
EVX pullers. Ooh, that might be me.
different layers to
Ooh, that might be me. Ooh.
As I said earlier, there's been a criticism of King and owner-driven teams that they rely on set strats a bit too much. They're too predictable. You know, when things go wrong for them, they slow it down too much. But I think you've really seen a Lev that can show many different looks and ideas, and when you do challenge them with a bit of anti-strat in, they've been able to maneuver around it. Yeah. They were very good at actually...
Some nobody, don't worry about it. Bro, that's everybody that watches Chow. It's okay.
And yet in this series, we've also seen King's attack side calling struggle on Pearl.
Lev setting their sights on a third round. It is the weaker buy of G2, so...
Actually, no, Zix. Zix also watch parties, Chow. Never mind.
Side of map here for and more.
If you give Jorgamo an opening, though, he will capitalize.
That showstopper is looking deadly. Power is sidestep for now. Season an age just in case there's a player sitting inside the smoke. Jorg.
Wait, Jaws passed the molly.
Past it.
This is how they made space for him to find his entry previously.
Yeah. Peeling all the way back. Sada doesn't really want to be playing an aggressive line on this one. He's just jiggling onto the corner. They're leaving Jorg as a bit of an insert.
Yeah. This A side of the map is definitely weaker. And Valen's got a very clear idea that he wants to be ending here in the majority of the rounds. They messed up a post plan, but they've actually been getting the calling working.
They're finding the open sights. Access towards it. Blows has got a lot to cover from a spot like this. Hoping that the judge can lock down this one area. Spike, though, again, he's twisting and turning. He's worried about multiple directions currently. He did lose mid control, and there was no effort from Lev out of here.
One,
footsteps, hold on,
two,
into the grinder.
three.
Pieces. That's where the judge works at its best, really. The flash.
Ew, Jaw.
Adjustment, Jorgamo just can't quite get in control
Ew,
of it
Jaw.
in time. A third round.
3-3.
At the beginning of this
Ooh,
one.
watch G2 win the next round and then Lev win the round after that, bro.
G2, though, still with another opportunity in the next round to make use of these ultimates. They have a showstopper, they have a Viper's Pit.
On this game script
These
every
are
map,
great
yeah.
tools for Valen to try to work around. So King's still got a lot on his plate to try to deal with. Right now it feels like Lev have got pretty similar defensive setups in a lot of these rounds that are leaving the A site weak. But here's that adjustment. Could be at the perfect time. Looking to do something aggressive on this side of the map, maybe with Spike's ultimate. And this could be a hard commitment.
Yeah, I mean, it is. Molly being held as well for the fight forwards alongside that Haunt, but very passive position.
Lazy? No, actually, they've reused the same script. Yo, genuinely, like they gotta use something new, no?
The exact amount of players that were there. Hold on. Straight shots, almost finding the mark. There, King's gone down.
No.
Decay on top of it.
Oh! Okay.
Barely on point. Neon.
Big elimination.
Gets his one, but this is an absolute bloodbath occurring.
Sato.
Skirmish through this middle area. And
I guess. You know, I'll never say your name again.
Couple of straight
I'll never say your
shots
name again.
and
I'm so sorry.
Exactly where the peaks are going to be coming from. Blows.
Hold on.
Hold on. There's a gap to play for here, and he's already found it. There's a one. Looking for the second, but cleaned up.
Oh!
Risky stuff here. It's getting tenuous. You can definitely tell these teams have been going the distance.
Leaf's got so much experience in spots like that. He's the player on the A side of the map that comes to the rest of his team. Guys, there's 3 people pushing out over here. I can hear the util. They are heavily committing to an A main push. And Valen takes that information, calls the reaction up into B heaven, and opens up an opportunity for Jorg to go for that entry with the showstopper.
Yeah.
A nice, fast reaction called there. Even though it got a little tenuous, they close things out.
They're still looking to, I think, take control of some of these rounds with the proactivity, delayed fights that might be occurring. It looks like they have set one up towards B main.
My ultimate's ready.
Want to get Sato that orb.
Yeah, that's a huge one. Sato's been running around the map trying to get the best use out of this. But it's again Blows who needs the reinforcements over on this side of the map.
Very weak over towards A. Hard read here by G2. Realizing they can get easy access into the post.
You streaming the draw after? Yeah, I'll stay live.
Connects onto it and Blows, even with that spam, he just supplements it all. Util on top. But Valamian dropped out. That's no more smokes onto this one. It's going to make it very difficult indeed, but a pit might help them out still.
Oh, gets popped. That tag's 3, no?
Get the connection that they were looking for, and Lev now just trying to make
Brother Bay
approach off onto the main angle. Sato still there with the ult. Flash forwards. Doesn't get too much more for it. But this is really quite
Bro, I mean, CT's full.
They don't have good post-plan control.
No. And the pit isn't great for playing for the spike either.
Lev Lau looking to see if they can flood all the way through.
Why did Salto have a classic out?
Some of that util.
Oh,
clearance now into
Visal.
help.
I'm
Just
done.
down to the barrel. Maintaining it now.
Baby
but
Bay?
it's still Baby Bay. Twisting, turning, seeing if it deal with
Oh,
all
Baby
that
Bay?
util, and landing the bullets right where they matter.
He might be
bullets
30.
left.
He might
to
be
play
30.
with now, but he's definitely done enough to try and push them back, but still trying to fight their way out of a corner. Blows!
Never mind.
Activates!
Never mind.
It's a beautiful
I thought
retake
they
from
was about to
These
do
are
it
the
all.
rounds that make
But
their
nah,
defense side
let
on
fry
split
everybody
look
else.
so good. Proactive re-clearing to B. They're so fast to collapse onto A. The C's is beautiful at slowing things down. Blows gets his opener here. But the idea is that there's a pit in screens that you're supposed to be able to push ground into heaven. They couldn't even get the plant for heaven. No. Immediately blows his ulting in. He's actually played that round beautifully. And he's not got very much support.
Yo, Josh is
Few
not
of
a
these
happy
rounds slipping
camper.
away. G2 had a chance to get
Oh my gosh.
a great
Look what the
opening
score is.
split.
It's 4-4! Oh my gosh.
Attack side.
No.
I don't know how many rounds G2 need here to lift the trophy.
It's ominous, just lurking. You know you got to deal with it at some point. It's just about how many rounds can you put up now. G2. Steady for now. They are on a bit of a half bite. They do have some danger though. 2 rifles in the hands of Leaf and Baby Bay. This is 5 players grouped up, but yeah, which direction do they choose to go in? That's the issue. Spike is shoring up over towards the A side, realizing I think that this has been a bit of a weak
Nade.
spot. G2 have been hard of using it.
Flash don't matter. Look at why?
Hold on.
For what
What is
purpose?
Leave the play with a
Bro,
rifle to somehow wrangle
Spike, why?
Yeah, that's crazy. There's still 2 rifles available here for G2, despite it being a thrifty.
The plant. It's not for heaven here. They have lost control of main once more. This wall's going to be popped off. Hold on. This is crazy stuff by Blows.
Parkour.
Still anticipating there could be a player late lurking into this one. Everybody on G2 playing tucked to the site. They need to make a play, and they need to make it now. They press the
Oh my
advantage.
gosh. Wait.
but no clearance.
King!
No
Wait, that's
clearance
Neon!
at all. It's Neon unaccounted for.
1v2, Baby Bay.
But he's already revealed
Can you
his
prove me
hand.
wrong, Baby Bay?
Slide angle. You're going to see discipline here from LEVIATÁN. It needs individual brilliance, Baby Bay.
Huh?
Baby Bay. Snapping
He's
to
too
it.
old for
But
clutches.
his
He's
lead
too
is
old for
anything
clutches.
only on
He's
once
too old
more.
for clutches, bro. Oh my gosh.
Just didn't think to clear that right corner of screens. They were so committed to dealing with Sato.
Neon, you're
and
so
then potentially
locked.
going for a heaven rewrap or whatever their next thought was.
Oh, look, he missed it. Did he do a bone-headed slide? Bro, just look, just look. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not even gonna replay it. Bro, there were 2 guys walking up ramp, bro. And, like, if he just waited a little bit longer, they would have walked into him with, like, no util. But instead, he, like, jump spotted and then slid out. And I was, like, sad.
Lev are so fast at retaking ramp control. I'd like to see G2 adjust to try to hold that space. They're anti-CTV. Oh, we got a tech pause. Hello.
Technical. Map 5,
Very
tech
clear
pause.
game plan, though, from G2 in this map, isn't it? They are headed towards A over and over again. Yeah, they seem to think that they can get in either past blows or through blows and win these post plants, but they have not demonstrated that so far. 4 out of 5 rounds that Lev have won have been retakes. Now, what is going on here?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, tech pause.
It's a gear,
It's a gear
tech
one.
pause, though,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So we're not talking bugs. We're not talking round rollbacks.
Yep.
By the look of things, King's talking about something. Doesn't seem to have slowed him down. He's 7-5 right now, and calling some very nice. To be honest with you, I'm not even sure that King needs to be calling too much on their defense sides because it's all drilled, it's all practiced,
Yep,
it's
I
all
mean-
those retake protocols that they'll have done so many times in scrims over and over.
That's exactly right. I mean, the timeline, looking at it right now, heavy on the retakes.
Is he getting new items right now?
There's an audio problem. We're going to get that solved ASAP. So there's no pause in the action, at least as much as we can prevent it.
Yeah. It's a little bit of ice in the momentum of Lev, to be honest with you, because they were the team that were feeling the flow of the game right now. It does also give a little bit of time. What is
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Across the stage?
Talking across the stage.
Yeah.
It was great earlier on, actually, to see Sato and Baby Bay both being the showman.
Yeah. Yeah.
While Golden Boy's hyping up the crowd,
Yeah.
Baby Bay's amping them up as well.
Okay, well, while we are getting this
What is
one
happening?
fixed up, we're going to hear from Sato and learn why he thinks LEVIATÁN, the roster themselves, are finding so much success.
Put it simply, what makes LEVIATÁN a great team and what, in my opinion, makes other teams great is chemistry. I feel like it doesn't matter how good individually a team are. If they don't link up together, I think it's just useless.
Oh yeah, Spurs are
And
losing
what
this
matters
game.
most for us is that we're really close friends. We're really open to anything, whatever anyone wants to do, we can roll with that. And I feel like that's what makes us so great.
The chemistry on Lev has just been obvious as soon as this roster got put together. They've done such a good job at building this team. It's not just as simple as pulling people out of tier 2 and seeing who's good and who's bad.
Bro, you know those like
But
really
you
big
see
Dan
that
plushies?
chemistry all over the place on this
I
stage,
need
'cause
one.
You got Baby Bay on the other side of things for G2. He was exactly what they needed in terms of their team chemistry.
Oh, bro. I saw this earlier. Bro.
That's their project.
Yeah.
I'll become the best IGL in the world. Bro, he probably sat there. Like he tweeted that out of emotion, and then afterwards he was like, ah! No, but it's not even like it's cringe, bro. He made a statement, man.
Yeah, and he's a player that does want to lift a trophy for himself. The rest of G2 already know what it feels
I'd prefer him to have some confidence in himself, man.
Still waiting for the opportunity. Maybe young
Hold on.
term to use, but
he's still got
young
more.
at heart, man. He's playing like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
King
What's going on here?
keeps.
Okay. It's
Ooh.
the GLs. They're just flirting.
Is he throwing back his
They're just
kisses?
flirting.
Yo, hello?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, what the?
I think Valen was trying to throw that one away as well, and King
Hey, yo.
goes for the catch.
Yeah.
What's going on in there?
That's what we're all feeling right now, but it is
King, you got a game to play soon.
trophy right there. America Stage 1. You want to be the ones to lift that one. Build some consistent legacy, especially for this LEVIATÁN team. They are a team that has been hunting for validation, I think. A bit of vindication as a squad that this project has paid off. For kickoff, there was a lot of contention, I think, about the way that they handled it, because they were splitting their scrim time, having PXS in. Wasn't necessarily their fault. You can understand now why they want to build around Neon, as he is currently leading statistically in every metric on almost every single role. But yeah.
Yeah, but they were splitting their scrim time, and I think that naturally made the team not perform as well as they could have been. They're also changing roles around during kickoff. I mean, this is the first stage where you're getting to see them play properly together as a team. And the chair's back into an upright position. Valen takes
Everybody's locked in.
stage just to see if it's all good.
Oh, Sato's not locked in.
Seem like he...
No, he plays like that, actually.
This guy does not care.
He's ready to go. He's ready to go. We're getting ready checks. We will be in the action shortly. There it is. Locked in, dialed in.
Just to give you a bit of a recap of what was going on, we've seen G2 focus heavily on getting the plants down over towards A, trying to drive through blows on the fade, but these retakes on A have been working perfectly for Lev. We're back into the action immediately, mid-pit used by King.
Yeah.
Looking again to try to drive G2 towards the site so that they can play the retakes, I think.
It's a hell of an obstacle. It's going to be thrown up in G2's path, and you're right. We'll drive them towards the extremities.
SpongeBob ult.
They poke and prod initially, G2, over towards this B main angle. Has been fought for every now and then by Lev. Haunt will have to be broken. Leaf couldn't sidestep that one in time.
They're going back into A, and there is no rush for Lev to reinforce A, because the retakes have been working.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter, really, that Valen keeps calling them into the weak side, because they're just super happy to play 5v5 retake.
The onus is on G2, I think, to add an extra element to it.
All right, three big boy guns, Stinger, and a Bulldog. Valen does have an ult here. They're getting Trent Orb and ult.
But if they all
Get Orb, get Plant.
They just give
that type of thing.
Lev that easy access back to controlling ramp.
They're struggling here. Bullet's going to be peppering them pretty consistently now. Blows forwards. Jogama just skips past most of this one. But
No orb grab for Trent.
Really just getting choked up here.
Blows,
at the
just
choke
spamming.
point. Trent is way forward, so it's a rapid take, and this time a much better plant. And this time players peeling back and away, leaving only a few remaining on the site, but main control is the goal.
Oh, they're sending this heavy towards ramp.
Important one, Jogamo.
Flash. No, it barely missed.
The flash is good. Leaf maneuvering around now, drawing out a bit of that util in the process.
Dude, that flash goes through, they actually just fly on those guys' ramp.
Hold on, blinded up, still Leaf is just snapping towards the
Blows gets
domes,
a shred.
but a lot to contest with.
Blows? Oh! Trent 1v2.
Classic. Finally taken out.
Oh.
Trent locks in, dialed in, has already found the one, that's an ult online. Nightfall gets the tag, Neon forwards now onto the defuse. Couldn't hear him, sprinting up to save the day.
Trent comes out.
Dude, I can't take these guys seriously when they're all hype and I look at Trent's mousepad and it's his cat named Walter, bro. Like, good 1v2, bro. But, like, Walter looks so funny to me, man.
He was talking recently in an interview about the way that he works around himself in the clutch. He's been VOD reviewing his opponents.
Where Sato miss? I've seen him miss a couple of those flashes. It's very unfortunate.
Crazy. It's like a goalkeeper prepping for penalties. He's nuts. But you see in the way that it pays off.
It pays off
clutches like that.
Yeah, he has some of the highest sample sizes the clutch has played for in Americas, winning I think about 20% of them. Unreal consistency.
Lev want to fight this out the back of the snake bite.
Yeah, they definitely were looking forward to it, but I'm going to see bits and pieces of Yuto to use the stun them and stop them now. With that stun, it does signal quite a bit to G2. Reminiscent of the pistol. They were just looking to see if they could absorb the aggression.
Once more, though, they can. It looks like G2 could call back into Baby Bay on the A side of the map, especially if he dodges that Prowler.
He has sidestepped if it blows, just I believe catches a glimpse on him. Forwards. Okay, Spike is just taking.
I mean, just great work, Spike. Okay.
Maneuvering around this mid angle. This is a tricky one for G2 to get around now. We lost Leaf. To Bebe to see if he can activate.
Spike gets the trade insta.
Well. These risks are not paying
Bebe's
off.
getting a good amount of space here.
Lev have a player advantage.
Blow's playing on site, but he's playing like hella inside.
Very different now.
Oh, brother.
Not willing to concede the space, but he hears the rumble of
High for Trent. It's not going to be good.
They're not going to be expecting this.
Look at Blows.
Blow's been playing this one.
He's not even getting cleared.
In terms of just off the side.
Bro, he thought Blows got off.
Absolute jump scare.
Bro, Baby Bay thought Blows got off. Okay, to be fair, that's a good idea because you know who gets tagged here and then goes, yeah, I'm gonna go get on site solo. You don't hear anything else from anyone on the team. They've been playing retake the whole time. All of a sudden, this guy wants to be in sight for fun. Yeah, I know that's good, Trent. Bro, I got scared.
Important that they saved the gun towards the end there.
Yeah. These halves have been so even between these teams, with the exception of, maybe Pearl, who we're looking at. But
King is laughing at Baby Bay, like looking straight. Wait, actually?
That is a jump scare for Trent.
No, I'd actually be terrified.
Yeah, and King's having his fun with it.
To some degree, you could say that this has been a great success for G2, because 5 rounds was all they managed to get on split last time these two teams played. But the harder half is yet to come.
One more round. Before we end up.
Good job, Baby Bay.
Spotting it out. Runs his way all the way back though. Reveal onto him, looking to feign this slight misstep, but hoping that G2 can use it in their favor.
Flash placed. Flashing. Retrieving
When they hear the Vice Flash, they're going to assume that, okay, it was just Baby Bay running away from it.
Bring them down.
Well, does get a connection here. G2 are really not working with the best weaponry again, though. The spot
Flash
like this,
through.
Caesar's good to at least get that connection, but Jorgamo's immediately been
Blows
taken out.
catches a good kill on Jaw. Oh my gosh!
That! Magnificent stuff. Even if it is just
dude,
spam down the choke
5v3,
line, he has
bro.
been making it so damn difficult for G2.
Yeah, man, plant the bomb, but like, Trent's still in mid.
They'll concede up the space. Steel gun is going to be used preemptively here. Now does the retake is sent in.
Hey, delays it a little bit.
Lev have a lot of time to play
Gives
with
Trent
here.
time to get into the
Their time
round.
limit relies realistically on Trent with his backstab, but
He's with a Deagle,
gets something
so
done in the process.
surely not
Stars
anything too
layered.
crazy.
Very awkward
Nothing at all,
positions and already
actually.
watching for it.
All right,
Trent
last
trying
two
to
guys.
capitalize off of most of
Guns.
All of this now. Sprayed down, spammed down, picked to pieces. Lev, for a narrow margin now, they are leading by 2 rounds.
Undefeated 4-0.
Lev's going to their better side with at least 6. We're going 7, bro. Oh boy.
Lev have got an opportunity here to do the unthinkable and stop G2 from lifting another trophy in Americas. Last year, G2 won everything there was to win in this region.
To be decided and to be seen on the other half of this one if Lev can do it.
I don't know why, but I feel like this Lev team is going to piss off some other regions fans. I mean, yeah, they have fun on stage. Somebody's going to be upset about it. Wish Fnatic made it because I wanted the Sato versus Boaster emo battle. Dude. Sato's been so fun recently, bro.
Distance of seeing that trophy lifted, and a winner of Stage 1 America's 2026 decided here and now. Not just that, the added extra element of being the first seed, the right to represent Americas at Masters London, but in that position where you've skipped the Swiss stage, it cannot be understated how important that is for both of these squads.
Yeah, I think for LEVIATÁN especially, the way that they rely on these set strats and have such creative ideas with their tactics, it would be amazing for them to leap ahead. And they've got that inexperience. Lots of these players going onto the global stage for the first time. As you heard just there from Sato,
We've been here for 5 hours. Yep.
Already would be proof that they're good enough. That they can go.
And we got like 12 more rounds, baby.
At the end of the day, for a squad that has been putting it together piece by piece.
Yo, low-key, just make it
to the playbook.
Make it like 6 more rounds, Lev. Come on, get me out of here.
And if G2 can be the first team to take down Lev on Split, they will have truly deserved to lift yet another trophy.
Absolutely. This is the notorious half here. The Lev are best at it.
Nade.
Calling forwards again is the play.
Oh boy.
Steps up
Oh
to the
boy.
challenge.
Oh boy.
Two of them and Jorgamo instantly there to help him out.
We're actually going to be here for 12 more rounds. Oh my gosh.
Round win in sights here for G2. The spike drop down in their laps. Relying on keeping a check on every single location. Contact cord and immediate swings. There is no hesitation from G2 currently. King.
Valen and Jorg, man, they have just done such a good job there inside of those smokes.
Hard anchoring. Punish onto the B-pop.
King's got an impossible situation ahead of him. This is going to be double pistol going the way of G2 on this map.
King 1v4. 2 guys are pretty low. He can body shot them. Yeah.
A team goes 4
Leaf is 2 body shots.
Pistol,
Everybody's looking at him.
Yeah. G2 looking for everything to go right for them
man.
right now. There is no risks to be taken. They are just banking on contact plays and immediately swinging out to
Another 7-5 half. You could have guessed. Well, bro, listen, it's a 50-50. It could have also been 6-6, bro. You never know.
Especially if they can come up with some kind of bonus round out of the
Bro, Lev kind of threw that that fracture, bro. I feel like Lev could have 3-0'd this series genuinely if they didn't troll some of those fracture rounds.
Gathering up inside of that smoke and playing together with Valen and Jorg. If they can get that working for them, the main strength of Lev's attack is that eventual B-pop, the B-exec. It's really difficult to hold on. They've got 3 aggressive players with Spike, Sato, and Neon that can easily run you over. Different story with rifles potentially, but a great beginning for G2.
Jorgamo spotting quite a lot there. Seeing the Neon hearing multiple players, but they concede up space towards the orb. It's different from how G2 were playing this last time around on Split versus Lev. They were trying to punish the orb grabs quite a lot. Trap plays with the Season and Aid.
Hey man, last map we got a 9-3, so anything is possible.
Not convinced of it though. Listen, Lev just want to send this one flying all the way forwards, but it's good util again to respond. Now Horn just the trails of it.
Yeah.
Trent and Valen.
All this is happening in mid. Do you see? Oh, never mind. Leaf was staring at him. I was about to say, you see how far Spike is getting behind Baby, but
they've dealt with this opening really beautifully.
Never mind.
On the last one, left alive. No hope in this. And you can see the work that G2's put in already. Lev are gonna just be feeling this out. Trying to get a read on where the defensive setup is.
Yeah, just get to the bonus convert. No. Second half, G2 doesn't convert bonus consistently.
Extra bit of info you can tuck away
This time it's gonna be
It's deep Viper wall.
It's gonna be a Lev
For
flawless.
Lev last time around. They found a way past it. So begun, but he will be meeting his match in the end. It's a 3-piece for Valen. Good set of containment, but now all full focus placed onto the bonus round here for G2. If they have a great idea, it could be exactly what they need to try and finally dispel this Leviathan attack side on split.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time you see in these bonus rounds some level of some creative idea, but I've got to be honest with you, I think if you just let Lev go for the same B exec and G2 have got an idea of how to stop it right there and then, could work out nicely. They've swapped Trent to the other side of the map though, so they won't have access to his C's for some kind of C's nade.
Deep Star placed down
Let's
towards
see
the
it.
back of them, but it's going to be recalled up. Jorgen was spotted actually, just his head poking out, and this guy surely not.
Oh, Spike sliding out. Oh boy.
Can't escape it. Valen.
Okay, they go 2 for 1.
Spam down though. Deep push out. Trent. Abundance of util here, but
They give away 1
down,
gun.
and now an ult picked up. Sado inspecting and anticipating a bit of a refight.
I think that's not the way that Jorgamo and Valen wanted that fight to happen.
No,
Jorgo completely stuck on the left side.
I like how this whole team is Phantom players. I feel like this is a team that shouldn't be Phantom players. You know what I
I'd
mean?
like them to see take another step back, play around the smoke like they were on round 1.
Crazy to think if Lev could just win a bonus, this game would have been easily over. Yeah.
Or a snake bite.
They wait for the minute mark.
They could just win a buy
Send this
round.
one
Like
all the way forwards.
they probably could have won.
Back will claim a lot of that space into the site here. Mr. Lev happy to just vacuum it all up. What a shot by Neon. Sharp as anything, no slowing down from one half
Just
to
use
the
whatever
other.
gun you want.
And Trent, hold on, down
No,
in hell.
there's no chance.
Hitting some nasty shots, but eventually meets his match.
Bit of damage done
Evil
there for G2,
Caillou
good
is
shots towards the
egregious,
end of
bro. I'm
things.
not gonna lie.
And Neon continues to be a laser beam, 16 and 7. There's that catch up the Jorg early doors. I don't think you can particularly play spots like that. They're always going to be good for it. Spike is fearless on the entry.
One enemy remaining.
One of the big things that G2 were doing with their Vice Wall was placing it over towards mid. This round, got it placed on B main, which is more of a standard, but also Lev have demonstrated that they do default and do get rid of these walls at B.
Fire around as well, a lot of poking. Hitting at the minute mark. The Phoenix wall might just send Spike all the way in.
A little bit of damage onto Spike. He just walks
Spike
through, I
way
guess.
separated now.
He did not
Like I guess, brother.
It doesn't even matter. He's just taking out Baby Bay, and with that,
You know what? Sure, bro.
We no pushback. Valen immediately retreats.
It's accidental genius from Lev. Walked in, 5v4, got the whole of the B site.
Season and 8 to try and punish that plan. It's a cheeky
Yo.
idea forwards again. Is
Yo.
seeing the pace.
Don't you
increase.
dare.
Tempo turned
Don't
up.
you dare, Spike. Spike, if you take that rope.
It's a nasty one. He's just trying to duck and weave past most
He's
of the
chilling,
team
he's
tilt.
chilling, he's
They haven't
chilling,
got
he's
Spike out,
chilling.
but the delay is
I was
actually
about to
playing in
tweak out
favor.
if he took that rope and got a kill.
Maybe get a backstab
Okay,
off
he
here.
died.
Spike is going to be
He
killed
died
up
for
towards
that.
hell regardless, though. Through the spawn angle, dropping all the way down. And Strogamo looking to see if he can assail and assault his position over towards the side. Cosmic Divide even being committed, and it should force the issue. Leviathan, you got to step past this
Ooh,
one. Step
Trent.
a little bit further forward.
Ooh.
King's being caught up onto the flank.
Neon wins.
G2.
Neon wins.
Surely the mechanics
I
are
lied.
play.
Blows
It's
wins.
Play Ever in. It's beautiful movement. Valen and Leaf full stick onto it. Not planning for blows to try and play with here. And Leaf
Never mind.
will swing out.
This game is so close. This game is so close.
It's a massive round here for G2. You can see the disbelief standing up. How much it means to them.
Spike got 2 modes, instant harder. He got engaged and feed him up.
That is why Trent is towards the King across the stage.
That's ridiculous.
What a 90-degree flick, and perfectly played at the end as well by Leaf.
I got you, Trent.
And that is a big round for G2 to win. Did not think that retake was coming through there. Great value out of Valen's ultimate. Now Lev, only 2 rifles. They're the ones on the ropes. Ult
Still danger
deep
here,
into
though.
heaven.
Yeah, that's a deep ult into heaven as well. It's going to be clearing up most of this space. I mean, Neon, he's only got a bandit to work with, but might just be
Look
enough
at
here.
Neon,
Ult's still
hello?
being committed on either side, and this is dangerous. How
Like,
the hell do you get
what?
out of this one? Already decayed
Jaw
down.
went so high on that, by the way.
Sky, dropping down.
Hello, Sansa?
What is this?
What a play.
They're just up 5v2. Like,
Chaos
what?
Injected into the round exactly when he needed it. Snapping to the side is Bebe, though, that will dismiss him, taking him out.
Big risk for Baby Bay, but it pays off.
There's no plant down.
Leaf, if you get this kill, round's possible. Okay, so round isn't possible.
Shutting him
Baby
down.
Bay, go
Fancy
save.
play, G2.
Y'all got no money.
And it just causes these G2 players to just bleed out of position.
Yeah, that's a classic King situation. He lets the rookies find the openings and then pumps the brakes and forces the mistakes out of G2.
Baby Bay. Again, he's going to be taken out here by blows. Not a lot of money to work with into this round.
No, not at all. I mean, they cooked enormously with this one. That should have been Lev on the ropes, as we were saying. Like, that was G2's chance. Leaf actually takes a step forward as he hears the Omen ultimate behind him. And I wonder if he, in that moment, thought that he had to make a play. Visions of his...
America saw what EMEA clicked up and they knew they had to lock in. No, actually, bro. Dude. Listen. Bro, the second we got overtime and then 13-11 first two maps, we knew the series was going to be fire, bro. What's it been since then? 13-9, 13-10?
And yet the score is almost even.
Yeah.
And now we're within one.
Position here to see if they can drive this one even further forwards. It's a one-round lead for now, but the money broken, as we were saying for
Dude.
They need some way to get past this one right now.
13-10 with a near comeback too. Oh yeah, you're right, because that was a 9-3. That could have been a dominant map, bro. They were up 11-3, bro.
To be played.
Incredible value that Lev are getting at the moment out of these rookies. Neon and Blows towards the top of the scoreboard, 19-8 and 14-8. Blows has so much of. Neon on a overall, I think you could even argue, because he's normally playing the chamber, and yet playing some of their best across the whole series. You wouldn't believe that they were lacking the experience. They've stepped up when it matters.
Yeah, they got to make a VLR app. I'm so serious. Make a VLR app so I can get a widget on my home screen.
Such an example. Willing to throw caution to the wind and set up a crazy play.
When I'm like out and about.
Chaos, they thrive.
Very similar attack side default that Lev be doing.
Bro, because I remember Akamaru had tweeted about this, bro.
Yeah.
Can we get VLR app version of Real? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because I literally have the Real widget. I literally have the Real widget on my phone right now, and I'm looking at the score.
But they've been taking the early timing on the B exec a couple of times. So
hey, Sato has ult again. Look at that.
I mean, we saw Spike just walk past the Vice.
Overwatch League got something like that, and it was so nice, actually.
I don't think he meant to.
No.
Bro, Overwatch League was so cool in concept. I really wish I got like involved in that, bro. Imagine I got to be a San Francisco Shocker fan, because that's what I would have been.
Need to see players forward, hold on the orb.
Because, you know, Bay Area.
And it takes the element of surprise away from them.
Hello?
G2 though, still seeing if they can really batter
blows.
back here. Nade at the feet. Jorgamo just
2 bullets.
rattling away these shots once
Brother.
more. He's hoping for an extra kill to be claimed. Blows is barely alive, limping from the engagement.
He's done great there with his movement, though. Managed to dodge the
I think it just got fried by COVID. Well, it was fried before then, no? Like, I don't think it was like fully cooked, but like it wasn't like...
Keep bodies up.
Yeah, and now regrouping up towards this mid angle. They don't want to give the guns. Leave, hold on. Damage done.
Yo,
Blows
Blows
is
is on
barely
for an
alive
ace.
for it. 5 HP. It's an ult that's going to be committed. The Nightfall as well. This is just for confirmation as to where these players could be, but Jorgamo sidesteps it.
Means he's got a later timing, though. Bandit in hand, one shot onto the head of King and anything onto Blows. It could
Playing
be
in
doable,
default.
but it's really difficult. Can he pick up?
Jaw, do you go get a gun real
So
quick?
deep down into mid. He'd have to be giving up even more time, and I don't think he's got the seconds to burn, but I can
Nah.
Dropping down now into the site, the silent drop down at that. Poking, prodding, hoping for signs, but he's just missed it. Different angle, perhaps. It's a safe plant, not for main. He's going to be anticipating that it could be different
Jaw's been
players there,
seen.
but doesn't spot signs of Blows. Finds him out into the open,
Brother.
sees dropped in this game of time.
Oh, how did he get hit by that?
Connecting with the Seas, no way. Hold on to the fuse. It's going to be stuck here. There's no way out of it at all. King finds his mark in the end.
He's managed a difficult situation there. Jorg needed an easy one. He just had to be given a freebie. Couldn't quite find it to make him bleed in this round, but Lev now have a 2-round advantage. And if they can close out another big rifle round and get past Jorgamo's showstopper, that trophy might be theirs to lift. They've hit double digits.
Yeah.
But these can sometimes be the
They had big
more
plans for
difficult rounds to
2020
get,
of like teams
especially
touring to different regions and
if you start letting
stuff.
the moment get
For
to
the
you. If you
team's home
start thinking
cities.
too hard
That
about
could have been
how close
fire.
you are.
Start looking at that trophy like a siren for the sea. Might be a little bit too much here.
But I mean, it's still at the same problem that what is happening? Yeah, you have 2 flashes. He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
All the way forwards. G2 doing significant damage in the process, but still, they are the ones worse for wear.
As Jorgamo's art on the opposite side of the map, Leaf steps forward.
Hold on, could find an angle here, but it's still an aim well trained.
Flash comes through now.
Down.
They're so good at controlling the pace when they get up into an advantage position like this. It's a 4v3 and they don't allow Leaf any inch back into it. They just tighten ranks.
Go for the pause, try to play with discipline.
I like the way that G2 have separated their defenders though here, Brad. You leave Jorgamo alone because you know that he has the showstopper. And if they go into B, you just trust that Leaf and Trent will be able to get it done.
That's the goal here. Gearing up to try and go into it. A bit of a B split. King will probably just aim to take this one slowly. Once his team make enough noise. Orbs are propped up. It's all gonna be.
This is actually a really good spot for Leaf.
And Trent.
Oh, okay, he got it.
Timing anyway. It's instinctual. Anticipating there could be a play made.
Ooh, Viper gets popped.
They're worried about multiple things. The pit.
Oh wait, 20 seconds. They can't hit it.
The kills. Double push forwards.
King! Oh my gosh!
He's done it all for them now, but they still have to contest with Jorgamo.
They just have to put the spike in the ground and hope that Jorg isn't here. By some miracle, he hasn't rotated yet.
He's only just finding his way forwards, but
King, you're doing the most. King, you're doing the most.
He's offered up the 1v1, Jorg. Why the hell would King be pushing that if there wasn't another player lurking from behind? That's the question he's asking himself right now, but now we see a showstopper forwards again, wrapping around the corner. Doesn't know where he is, but hold on to the fuse. He's just using the fuse to give himself space. Have onto it.
King, you're doing way too much. You're doing the most, bro.
The savior once more when his team needed it.
He is a diamond forged
That was
under
incredible
pressure.
from draw, but
This guy
like
is it.
King did
big
throw.
Moments.
He got his big too, bro. I don't know what you need to walk up there for.
I love the way that he's played.
They just play split in post, no? I guess he wanted to try to fight up
And then there's the threat
because Jaw had ults.
Beautifully played. And exactly what G2 needed.
It's just, I don't know. I don't know.
Coming into this one, wondering, cycling through, Spectre.
I'm not smart enough for this.
He's the player that's most of if the hit goes into B, but King's changing it up.
Oh, Spike. Oh, Spike Zine.
Off the rip. We're going to see it now as those barriers drop down. Immediate control over towards A. Side is entirely theirs. A bit of spam as well. Neon just poking towards that heaven angle. This is though fast and a response by G2. They're using the cosmic divide to try and get themselves all the way in. The horns. It's a big reveal. Even better kills.
Wait, King died. Hello?
That cover is removed. He's just way out into the open, exposed to it all. Sato trying to punch
2v4
forwards, but maintain with that composure and still the spike not planted.
G2 so fast. Leaf incredibly composed. And Trent somehow found a spam kill through onto King.
It's not planted for heaven. That's where Neon is. It's all on blows in a spot like this, but they are playing each other in perfectly. G2.
Oh, plant's not good for Neon.
Perfectly played.
It's actually
so
decent, I'm not gonna lie.
There it is. Peaks of each other's contact. 10 to 10.
But not good enough. G2 hate watch.
G2
You look
was so
really.
ready for that fast A.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you.
How has King died in the midst of all of that? Caused a couple of players
King
to
got
die as
spammed.
well
Is
as
that
the
what he?
ping
Is that what he got
disappeared
spammed?
We were
That's
going
really
crazy about
unfortunate.
hitting double digits, feeling like it might be doable for them.
Yeah.
And this is now 2 rounds in a row, and G2 have tied it back up. A way better performance than last time these two teams played on Split.
Wraith, bro, how you been doing, bro?
LEVIATÁN take a tag timeout here to try to fix what's been going wrong. It's their first one on Split. It's the first chance for Owner to have that
Working and sleeping.
get input. And then coming
Bro, I want to
into
play
a go
FIFA,
round,
bro.
LEVIATÁN.
Wraith,
So
can you download
G2 are
FIFA?
going to take the lead.
Ice soup stage of the week? Okay.
By all metrics, yeah, they should be taking the momentum of this map, and this was a task that they set out to achieve, taking Split away from LEVIATÁN. They have been
Wraith, don't worry, bro. We're gonna get you some money, bro.
Or at least undefeated.
Yeah, I mean, flawless, I think, is a pretty reasonable descriptor because, again, last time they played, it's a 13-5.
Past 6 meals have been different variations of noodles, bro. I think my past 6 meals have all been from outdoors. I'm a money waster, unfortunately.
They understand what
Mr. Nicocado Avocado 57. Yo, what's up? Welcome into the YouTube chat.
at the global level, they
You should
still
pay Wraith for modding for you. Wraith is barely ever in my stream, bro.
Slip past them.
I don't think Wraith has ever deleted one message.
Both of these teams already making it into London, but bigger prize in front of them being that America's trophy. Chance to secure and round out the cabinet even more.
Disintegrate the toilet is insane, bro.
One seed spot, G2. All the money in the world right now. Immediate start here. Spike!
Oh, I thought he got Leaf. Leaf crouching there actually saved the round. Genuinely.
Of this space. Players up, lurking up through into mid. This
Baby
is
Bay just has it.
territory.
Yeah.
Baby
Yeah.
Bay! Just with that jump.
How is this 2v2? Wait, what? It's
Blows.
2v2?
Picks up the spike.
Wait, what?
And they can still slow things down here. No weapon upgrades would have been lovely for King and Blows.
They couldn't get anything. King still has Orb, though. I feel like they can get guns.
Diabolical from Jorgamo. But he's worried about getting wrapped through from rope and down a ramp.
Trying to minimize the amount of angles you might have to watch. For Lev, they have a bit of time to play with here. 50 seconds, roughly. They're holding. Just in case there is that extra push from G2.
It's got to put the fear into you, especially if you're Valen holding this kind of angle.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Lev are unlikely to go fully into B and then walk up B heaven.
You have to wonder about it, though.
But yeah, the more the time ticks, the more the fear must be running through your veins.
Putting the squeeze. Picking out the guns and the weapons. Might be looking to be reclaimed, but immediate acknowledgement, and there it is.
Dude, G2 are up now.
Brings the team.
Brother.
He's got that courage, stands firm, stands tall.
How?
Valen's having a great map. He started
Ow.
out on the pistol.
I think this is the first time since winning bonus that G2 have been up this whole map.
Two pillars for G2 to rely on. Controlling every dangerous situation.
Yeah. Completely turned it around as well from that prior map. Yeah.
Spike inted again? I don't even think that was an int, bro.
Expect that level of consistency out of him.
I think that was like what he was supposed to do. He just unfortunately didn't get the second. Leaf crouching there genuinely saved the round.
Now their backs are against the wall. They're up against the ropes.
This is the round that matters. Ulti being built up here, looking for the kill.
That's unfortunate, bro. That's so unfortunate, bro.
The horns immediately broken at that. All forward, Seas gets the connection they were looking for, but there is no follow through.
Sato's doing a decent job solo defaulting towards B. He's baited out the Vice utility.
He spammed off the jump peek. I don't even know what he spammed off of, bro.
Player down.
Maybe timing?
In a position like this, but
probably was a jump peek. Bro, okay, but what's it called? There's no like calming down here for the young one, bro. Because he gets one here.
Simply sitting here waiting.
Wait, no, I think he got the kill in vent. But either way, even if he got the one here, bro, like Jaw's right here, and he is a judge still. You know what I mean? Also, Baby Bay. Oh, they know where. Yo, do not go into that, guys.
You dare try and take it. Pure composure just sits and stands his ground.
Yo, you know what he's doing. You know exactly.
Making him hurt for it. Spike. Still held down.
Sato.
Oh,
Sato. Ooh, big one.
Trent picked off, but it's evened out anyway by Valen.
Hello? What is happening? Too much going on. Wait, Jaw's main. Why is he? Hello? Jawgamo. Yo, Neon has to be the truth. Neon has to be the truth.
How do you deal with it?
Time?
To be broken. Time.
Jaw's running at him. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way.
Down and 12 rounds of G2. One more is all it takes.
Bro, how are they? Like, for what purpose are they still going?
Into those known positions.
Nah.
They've been in spots.
Yeah,
like
no,
this
it was off the
before.
jump spot. It was off the jump spot.
When the games get tight,
I didn't realize the jump spot actually
when the moments
saw.
get scrappy, they're still ready to deliver. Jorg does so well here. There was madness across the map.
Dude,
King with many
winning rounds late in these type of games, you have to be so hyped, bro.
It's all or nothing for Lev here. A battle of survival. You've come so far. To fall at the final hurdle will be nothing short of heartbreak. They're going to be sending it now, flying forwards as a runner back.
Oh my gosh, Baby Bay held it. perfectly, bro.
Position in time.
That's actually a really big kill for him to
Answer
get.
it straight back at it, up through heaven again. This is G2. Leaf filling in those gaps. Going exploring for it.
Another pause
It's
call.
still 4v3, but
Contact. Lever trying to slow down the round and bait out mistakes from G2.
Blizz is no util. He's gonna have to
Does
walk
the
in and
pressure
dry.
get to one of these two teams?
G2 right now left exploring over towards the A section of the map. The
Salto?
angle.
Dude, I don't think Salto's gonna be ready for Leaf on this angle, bro. This is nasty, dude.
See how his reaction times look. Calling for the
No matter which way they go, they're fried. Oh no, it's gonna be Salto that gets cooked here.
Panic in a spot like this. All comes down to it. It's all going to be on Leaf's shoulders right now. Bullets to the dome though, straight through that wall. He's
I thought his crossbow position was good. I'm trolling.
Find time though. Knife out, just spotted.
Dude, they know exactly where Leaf is, bro. Don't even joke, brother.
Forwards, jumping in. If Sada didn't get it, it was definitely going to be blows.
Lev still look composed in this round. They've done a great job.
4v2. G2's money isn't crazy, but they have really good ults for next. Yo, look at their ults for next round.
Away from them right here, right now.
They have Fade ults, they have Vice ults, they're one-off Valen's ult.
To fend this off and another.
Yeah, this is a save, bro. They don't have any money to be going for this, bro.
They are miles away.
Looking to see if they can hold on to the guns.
Jorg wouldn't be able to buy the other players on the team with minimum loss bonus. It would be rough.
It's essential that they keep these guns here and now.
Aligned.
They want to try and close this one out before OT.
Yeah. Bit of a stalemate call. Line drawn in the sand. Lev have got to put together another round like that. They've got to show composure again to push it to overtime. Lev had a chance in OT on map 1. On G2's permaban, they couldn't convert. They got it there, but then they couldn't close things out. If they had, the trophy would already be in their hands. Fine margins, define legacies.
Polars, call VCT. I gotta use the bathroom. Can we get a tech? Don't worry. Ethan, get in there and kick a computer over there real quick.
One more round here. The defining moment between
Bro, if we get OT.
Trophy lift for G2.
Ooh, brother.
Big stack of players up towards mid here, but this is a fast play from Lev. Looking to take this one. All the way forwards already with that smoke layer down. A bit of spam into it. Prowler on top.
Spike goes looking. No vice wall found.
No, but a
Bro, I got a pee too. I'm not gonna
lie. Yeah, they decide not to commit into this one. It looks like G2 want to play heavy for the retake. Baby Bay's playing an anchor position again with Judge in hand, but
Oh my gosh. Wait, it's a Judge though? Bro.
Could be.
I think G2 want this brawl.
I feel like Baby Bay, if he hard anchors A with a gun, bro, oh my gosh.
Peppering the potential opposition.
Because I've seen him be so nice with that, bro. Oh, what is this play?
Take the kill. Sado is gone, taken out.
Sato gone?
Player advantage here for G2. At this point, it's just not letting it.
Fake ults. They think it's a fast B.
It's a fake with the TPs. Looking to see if you can.
These guys are walking into A, bro.
Out in away. Looking to re-clear in CT.
But you've got to be decisive with the timing.
Dude, there's only 35 seconds. They're walking into A and they haven't touched any of Baby Bay's util yet.
Have to find an opening. Pumping the brakes only works.
And he still has ults.
Like this,
Yo!
30 seconds left. This could be it. It could be spelling out.
Are they walking into the heaven wall? Oh my gosh.
High hopes for grand finals like this. The Silk is
Ooh, the ult's kind of early.
Still a pocket of playing in terms of that time, but a backstab.
Bro, but all the guys are here. There's 3 people in elbow. Nah, there's no way. That's it. That's it. That's it.
This is LEVIATÁN being whittled to pieces. Lev, they need that individuality. They need that brute force, the blood.
They can't play it.
Oh! There's no chance. There's no hope. It's all G2. And they claim their rightful throne in Americas.
Yo, that game was so fire, bro. Oh my gosh!
For Baby Bay as well. A roster change that a lot of people looked at with doubt, but G2 are on home ground and they get to lift yet another one of these America's trophies. They had to battle.
They did.
They had the wrong read at the beginning of this stage. They had to play with against
this team started 0.
They had so many
0-2. Win 5 games in a row to qual London, and then win a nasty series.
They get it done in one of the most competitive eras we've ever seen in Americas.
It was not easy for them. Not 1 ounce, not 1 bit.
I'm so no. Bro, remember what I said at the beginning. I'm so excited that this Lev team is playing groups.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
I mean, they were a whisker away from being able to take a trophy with a roster that's been built for the next few years. I mean, that's incredible. But today is about G2, and that era that they've had in America's continues.
Team needs groups. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
You were calling for it. You were waiting for it. Your time to shine. Nah. There it is. G2, America's Stage 1 champions once
Baby
more.
Bay, don't do what you did to the last trophy, Baby Bay.
What a moment for Baby Bay. What a long career.
Mr. 7 a.m.
A pro player since 2012, when most of these Lev players were young kids. Incredible return to the big stage from Baby Bay, and he's proven it. This trophy is not the end. They'll be viewing it as the beginning.
A stepping stone merely as they look towards Masters London. But for now, we're going to send it down the river. He's down on the stage of our Stage 1 winners for that Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
Series was so good. That series was so
All right,
good.
let's keep the noise going for your 4-time America's champions, G2 Esports!
Dude, that series was so fire.
Oh my word. A 4th time. Does it get old?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. You are the most stoic
You are
on
so
stage.
cringy.
Level 99, stress relief, cape on, everything, max level. What is it about your gameplay that just makes you care so much, but just actually not care about what's going on?
I don't even know how to answer that, to be honest. I mean, I just play the game. I play the game how I know it, so that's all.
Anything in London, PRX feelings? How are you feeling? What are you looking for?
You know, I'm kind of sad that we got first seed in a sense, because I really wanted to be playing against GE for Dre. But, you know, I'm just hoping London's fun. Huh?
I mean, they're getting eliminated?
I mean, maybe.
All right, Leaf, congratulations on the win. Best of luck in London. Trent, yesterday, I had you right here. We talked about splits, our bangers. Matches end on split. This one hits split. What was this match like all the way through?
Oh my gosh, this was such a fun series. I thought yesterday was a fun series, but this one somehow topped it. This was like one of the most fun series I've played in my career for sure.
What are you guys taking from previous internationals you're going to bring to London to make sure that's the one where you also find this? He said pizza.
I mean, we've all been working on ourselves individually as people and like our health, and I think that's going to help us, you know, go through these gauntlets like we did this weekend. So I think, you know, we're just going to play how we normally play, but we're going to factor in the health stuff, and I think we'll be good.
Perfect. Best of luck in London. Congratulations. Valen, another time up here, calling some shots, leading the team along the way. And this is 10 maps in a row in 2 days, my dude. I saw you with a big sigh of relief just after the energy match previously. What does it feel like to be able to come in here, make that happen across the maps, and know your team is ready to make an impact in London?
I mean, my team is insane. They had me throughout the series. I feel like today wasn't my best game. I was trying to give the best calls possible just to keep them in it, but they really had me in so many crucial moments. So it's really like these guys that won it today. So shout out to them. This feeling is like a good accomplishment because, like, bro, we just played like 15 maps in like 3 days or something like that. So we got a lot of reps going into London, a lot of practice, and we also beat the Neon Abusers. So let's. That means we can do anything.
Congratulations, best of luck in London. Dre, Baby Bay! You've held this before, but my man, it's gotta feel different this time. What's that like?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I had to pull out a little bit of Zelsis at the end there, you know, judge on split at the end. But they were abusing it too, so I was like, all right, bet. Okay. I've seen this before. But yeah, it's unbelievable casting these guys, like seeing them lift this trophy and then me being here with them like a year later and doing it like with the boys. It's unbelievable, bro.
Well deserved. Let's give it one more time there. Trophy lifting again. Best of luck in London. Jogamo, back out again. Neon running around, running it down. But are you on the level you need to be for London? Is there something else you need to unlock before you get into that server?
Honestly, I just gotta unlock more sleep, bro. I've been like slacking on my sleep timer, 5 hours, 6 hours a day. But you know, Robert's been helping me out a lot. The boys been pushing me to be better, and I think every day it counts. That's all that matters.
Awesome, Jogamo, great game today. Congratulations, best of luck in London. Coach, we meet again. This time you're over here. You let the team talk for us. I like that. you get another trophy. What is the preparation, the understanding to know now you have number 5 in your hands, a 4th America stage win, but to keep doing this, how do you reflect on everything that's allowed you to get here?
A lot of sacrifice. I don't know. It's kind of crazy to keep doing this. People don't know that like this takes up all my life to do, and my girlfriend can attest to this. She's like, man, like let's separate the work a little bit, but you know, but yeah, no, it's just so fun to do, and it just drives me to help. Like I appreciate all these guys so much, and my staff, in supporting me, and I get to support them, and like this is just a dream come true, honestly.
Awesome, Coach. Congratulations. Best of luck in London, taking the trophy again. Robert, first time we get to chat up here. I mean, it's been over several games here. Looking at a life coach, kind of professional coach, making sure that they're like Jog said, healthy, getting that sleep. What's kind of the main goal when you came into G2 to make sure that you could get that core fundamental around the team and push for something like this with them?
When I joined, the first thing was don't F everything up because they're already winning, right? I wanted to be here with them now. But I think the big thing is recognize that they're the experts, recognize they've won before, try to figure out how I can help them and not kind of ruin what they have, just augment what they already have. So that's pretty much it.
Awesome, Robert, thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Big shout out to Shaq as well. Trent mentioned him yesterday.
Lev, NRG, Vitality, Foot, XLG, DRG, Full Sense, and Global Esports. Half of those teams are eliminated? Brother. I'm not gonna lie. I've lost any faith I have in XLG and DRG, bro. Maybe DRG could do it, but I just don't care anymore. What is this?
But that's nothing compared to what's in store for Stage 2. We're changing the game with our biggest tournament ever. A groundbreaking event that closes out the current era of VCT by bringing together VCT and Challengers teams for the first time. And 4 spots at Champions Shanghai are on the line. In Stage 2, Alpha and Omega are back, but with some big changes because we're redrawing groups. All 12 squads will fight it out in a condensed schedule. In 4 weeks, each team will play a total of 5 matches.
Ooh, we got a super week.
Points are up for grabs every single day, and teams will need every point they can get heading into the final stretch. The top 2 teams in each group advance straight to the Stage 2 playoffs, and the remaining 8 squads will have to fight for their lives.
Ooh, only top 2?
To champions.
I thought it was going to be top
There's a huge twist,
3.
and barriers will be shattered. For the first time, Challenger squads will play under the bright lights of the America stage and fight for a shot at making it to champions. On August 13th, 4 squads will enter the fray for play-ins. The winners of Challengers NA, Challengers Brazil, Challengers LATAM, and the Last Chance qualifier. These 4 teams will be placed in the double elimination bracket and immediately face off with the 5th and 6th seeds. The winners will move on to face the 3rd and 4th seeds, and it's anyone's game. After 2 weeks of competition, the last 4 teams standing will move on to the next phase of competition, the Stage 2 playoffs. On August 27th, the surviving squads from play-ins will face off against Alpha and Omega's top 4 in a double elimination bracket that could be history in the making. It's all leading up to a climactic showdown that leads up to another America's first. We're taking the show on the road, and the final weekend of competition will be live from Sao Paulo, Brazil. In the end, the top 2 teams in playoffs instantly qualify for Champions Shanghai as the number 1 and 2 seeds from Americas. The top 2 remaining squads in championship points will also be heading to champs as the 3rd and 4th seeds. Every point counts, and one match could be a make or break moment that changes everything.
is going to be one of them. Yep, I see him. I see him. I see him.
Tournament ever.
To Shanghai.
16 teams, 4 champion slots. Can a challenger squad step up and make the ultimate Cinderella run? The final chapter of the 2026 VCT Americas season starts July 16th. Follow us on X, Instagram, and TikTok at Val Esports NA for all the latest news, exclusive video content, and more.
Show me the draw.
That's right, folks.
Show me the draw. Oh my gosh, the group
awesome.
draw.
We cannot wait. In fact, we're so excited we just wanted to get ahead of it right out of the gate, right? Because this one's going to be a game changer, and every single win is going to matter in that tournament because it's going to bring you one step closer to Champion Shanghai. But they're going to have a new challenge to contend with. Redrawn groups. That's right, it's time for the stage 2.
Bro, I don't understand why they do the redrawn groups instead of swapping
Give it up
groups.
for Nick over here, please. Thank you so much. All right, Nick, let's go ahead and go over the rules right one quick. So we split the teams into 3 pools based on their final stage 1 performance, including playoffs. That's important. We're going to draw 2 teams from each pool, and those squads are going to be switching groups, okay? That means half of the field is going to change. So, Nick, let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? We're going to start with pool 3, which is going to be these teams down here. Let's draw. Let's
get started.
Who do you think's going to be? Who do you think's going to be? You got C9, Envy. What about Sentinels? What about EG? All right, let's see.
Bro, I just want to see what the group's going to look like, bro. So I'm trying to hype it up. It's okay.
It is the 6 seeds. So the 6 seeds are going to be swapping around. So that means EG comes over to the Alpha group. Someone is very happy about that. And then C9 is going to the Omega group. Were you happy for EG or C9? I'll find out later. Okay, let's do the next one. And this is, of course, just a show, right? We don't got to do anything, Nick, right? We're good here. We're good.
Sir.
We don't have to move. So Envy's going to stay in that spot alongside Sentinels in the Omega group. Now let's go ahead and move on to pool 2, where we draw one of these 2 seeds. Let's do it. All right. Of course, in this one, you got MIBR, Loud, Crew, and Furia. Oh, someone said MIBR might be switching over to Omega, and they're wrong. It's going to be Loud and Furia switching sides. So that is going to mix things up quite a bit. And
wait, why are we actually...
So now C9 Loud are going to be joining the Omega group. Let's go ahead and show that last one just so you guys know it's legit. Okay, 3 seeds, there you go. We're not lying to you, okay, because we care, All right, let's go ahead and move on to the final one. Pool 1, this is gonna determine if the first or the second seed are gonna be changing around. Nick? Who's it gonna be? Yell out a name. NRG, the Nurge. All right, let's see. What do we got? What we got? And survey says the number 1 seeds. Holy moly. So that changes things up quite a bit,
with Sen again.
which means G2 Esports,
G200T Crew, Loud, Sen, and C9
are in the Alpha group. Let's go ahead and show the last one.
Wait, your group is cooked.
Blambo, there you go. Those are number 2 seeds are going to stay right on that spot.
NRG, Lev, MIBR, Furia, Envy, EG.
All right, folks. So that's going to do it for us here for the Stage 2 draw show. But folks,
Yo, I'm sorry, Snow. You're going to be 4th seed. It's okay, bro. Because surely MIBR figure it out by Stage 2, right?
They're excited for that one. Here's a quick explainer about how that bad boy works.
Yes!
Welcome to the Valorant Masters London Format Explainer. If you want a clean, no-nonsense breakdown of how Valorant Masters London works, you are in the right place.
If you're here for high-stakes drama, lower bracket miracles,
Yeah. Swiss stage, first to 2.
In the right place.
Join the top 4 teams. Blah, 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 blah.
Teams, 1 trophy, no nonsense. Masters London will consist of 2 stages, Swiss and playoffs. The first seed from each region gets a bye and goes straight to the playoffs. Yeah, look, the other 2 qualifying teams from each international league will compete in the Swiss stage. 8 teams will enter, only 4 will advance to the playoffs.
Win 2 matches in Swiss stage and advance to playoffs. Lose 2 matches, get sent to the nearest airport.
Hopefully not Luton. And just like in Santiago, all matches in the Swiss stage will be best of 3.
That means you can't just yoink a map and leg it.
All right, now let's talk about the playoffs.
Remember those 4 teams from before? They're already here.
And they get to choose their opponent from the teams advancing from the Swiss stage.
The trophy is in sight now. Win every match and take it home.
But if your favorite team loses, they get one last chance in the lower bracket.
Where every team fights for their life.
Lose again, and well, it's curtains. But it's not just about this trophy.
The trophy is bloody brilliant, though.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, it's
The
kinda
top
nice.
6 teams in Masters London will receive championship points. That means every map carries weight, and every win is a step closer to Shanghai for champions.
One bad run can curse your year.
Sure, but one great run can make your dreams a reality. So take a breath.
I will see you in London.
You'd better be ready for a proper
Yeah, that
fight.
trophy's kind of pretty, by the way. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, everyone, welcome to the Masters London.
Oh, the Swiss draw, Swiss draw.
Now today,
This is what I
we're gonna be
care
drawing
about.
the opening matchups for the group stage. Important to note, we're going to be focusing on these teams here because, as you can see, G2, EDG, Heretics, and PaperX all advanced to the playoffs, so we'll worry about them at a later date. But once again, I'm going to be assisting my main man, Nick Weatherlow. Give it up for Nick, everyone! All right, let's go ahead and go over the rules.
Bro, Snow, it's okay, bro.
Number 1
You'll
seeds, as I
qual.
mentioned, will
You'll
have that
actually, you
bye
might not
until
qual. I
playoffs,
forgot.
So they're chilling. All 4 number 2 seeds are going to be in Pool A. And then all of the 3 seeds are going to be in Pool D, or B, excuse me. Oh my God, you know, words are hard. Now, no regional matchups are going to be allowed. If a regional matchup occurs in the first 2 number 3 seed draws, the team will be placed in the next eligible spot. If a regional matchup is still possible by the 3rd number 3 seed draw, the teams will be placed in the only eligible matchup. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and start first because your boy's melting up on this stage. Let's do Pool
It's top
A.
2?
Let's see
Yeah, I
what we
just
get
remembered.
first.
Ha!
All right, we got Lev, XLG, Vitality, and Full Sense.
Got
Who do you think's gonna
Lev,
be?
NRG, MIP.
Full Sense. A lot of Full Sense fans. Okay, I wasn't ready for that one. All right, Nick, what we got?
All right, talk to
First
me.
choice is going to be Vitality. So everyone in this building got it wrong. All right. Next up, it's okay. We all make mistakes. Let's do Pool A again. Let's see what we got here. We have Lev, XLG, Full Sense. There's still some Full Sensors out there.
I feel like 102 are getting top 2.
Full Sensors.
We are.
Nick,
Well.
you better pull a Full Sensor, else the crowd's going to be mad. And as the new shall receive! Full Sense. All right. Nice. Okay. Pool A again. We got 2 more teams. Leviathan, XLG
Don't get
from
ahead of
VCT
yourself,
China.
buddy.
Let's draw. Who do you think it's going to be? Lev? Okay. And it is Leviathan! And that means 1 final team left, but let's go ahead and draw it just so that people know that we ain't lying to them. My God. Okay, let's do this. XLG. There you go. All right. They're in.
Oh,
okay.
brother.
So now that we've settled that, let's go ahead and do Pool B and get these matches going. Now, one final note. This isn't going to be the final order of opening matches, so the schedule is going to be announced at a later date. Keep that in mind. Let's go ahead, Nick. First matchup for Vitality. Who's it going to be?
Lev versus Foot. Oh my gosh, give me Lev versus Foot.
And it is... Oh, the Dragon Ranger.
DRG versus
They
Vitality.
are going to be taking on Vitality. Okay. Little EMEA VCT China action. Nick, let's hit him with it again. There's some Foot fans out here. Which, good thing I said Foot fans and not something else. All right, let's go. And it's Foot!
No!
All right, so Foot is going to go in that second spot.
Wait, this game might be better. No, this might be better. I'm not gonna
We got 2
lie.
left here. We can only have 1 regional matchup, so I think we kind of know where this is going, but, you know, we got to do the business anyway. So, Nick, this is going.
Yo, Foot full sense.
Great of his GE. Save us all the time. And it is! All right, so GE will be facing off against Leviathan, which means, Nick, let's go ahead and do the honors for our last team.
XLG versus NRG. Yeah.
Of course.
You know how that's gonna go with the same win last time, bro.
RG. Boom. There go your matchups. Let's zoom in on these, shall we? Because we got Vitality versus DRG, Full Sense versus Foot, Leviathan GE, XLG NRG. You guys like these matchups? Awesome. Well, Nick, thank you so much for your time, my man. Appreciate it, guys. Give it up one more time for Nick. Thank you.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
All right,
Yo,
joining us now, representatives from our 3 teams. heading
Full
to Masters
Sense
London.
versus Foot might be a banger. Why does my camera look like that? Why am I so bright
Do this quick, 'cause
and
your boy's melting
pixely?
up here. So, Mata, first things first, you got a big matchup here, XLG. What do you think about this?
Yeah, we played them in Paris. I think it's a good matchup for us. I like it a lot. I'm happy we got XLG.
Yeah, was there anyone else on this list that you wanted to play? Maybe, you know, Vitality, Full Sense? Who was it?
I'm happy to play XLG, but I wanted to
So it
play
was XLG.
against, I wanted to play against Primi. You know, I want to see how good Primi is.
That's fair. That's fair. Sato, I'm going to bring you in real fast. You're going to have you're going to have GE and Leviathan face off against each other. Thoughts on that matchup? Thoughts on GE?
I am very excited playing against Batman. It's gonna be an adventure there.
Yeah.
Batman!
Sure. I mean, I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. And of course, Leaf, my man, you guys won. You're moving to the playoffs. Got to feel good. But I know that you guys like to put the work in and play in those groups. Does it feel good to know that you're avoiding it, or would you like to have gone up against some of these teams?
I mean, we've done like both approaches, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, we've gotten the first seed in Toronto, but then we also, you know, went through for Chile and then also for Shanghai way back then.
Yeah.
And I think playing group stage is like good. It like eases you into playing in like the stage and stuff like that. I feel like in Chile we wouldn't have gone as far if we didn't have that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a gift and a curse at the same time, you know.
No, it's fair. It's fair. But one thing though, Sato, first global, first international event at this scale. Congratulations. You're going up against international competition. I mean, who better than global esports, right? Thoughts on attending that event, but also having that opportunity to be able to play for Lev out there?
I mean, I'm speechless right now because it kind of didn't hit us yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll hit when we get to the airport. I think that's when like the excitement will hit and everyone will be like so, you know, hyper.
Yeah.
Right now, I think we just like calm and waiting till the day comes.
No, it's fair. It's perfectly fine. Amada, I want to end with you, my man. You obviously are coming into this one. A lot of hype. All the America's teams coming into this one, a lot of hype. You guys feeling good about maybe an America's trophy this time around?
America's trophy. I mean, these guys are the gatekeepers, so it's hard to get past them. But hopefully next time, yeah.
No, but you think America is going to pick up a trophy at Global?
That's what you mean.
That's what I meant.
I mean, I think our region is looking like really stacked, to be honest. I think I might be a little bit biased, but I feel like America's might be the strongest region coming into this event.
What do we think, guys? We agree with Mata? I most definitely agree. Guys, thank you so much for your time. Very much appreciated. Folks, that's going to do it for us here. Of course, we're going to see you at the Copper Box Arena in London on June 6th. And then VCT Americas will return for Stage 2 on July 16th. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for coming out every single week. We appreciate your faces. And for now, here's your Samsung OLED Fast Replay. We'll see you then. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, brother. Look at this Mel tweet. Yeah, you said G2 won this series? Oh shit. Yo, how many 1v1s is that? Yo, how many 1v1s and 1v2s is that, bro? Yo, these guys cannot win a 2v1 for the life of that, bro. Oh, brother. Yo, 20-8 on First Blood is actually nasty. Bro. If they got 2 more rounds, Salto gets it. Oh my gosh. This is nasty, bro. Yeah, this team's really good. I feel like genuinely this experience makes them so much better. This experience makes them so much better, I swear. I'm so excited to see what they pull out of London. Now, I'm a little nervous. I'll be honest. I'm a little nervous Because they have EWC calls now, don't they? Are they still playing on old Neon? In these? Not those, okay. What's the teams are just still playing Neon, I guess? Okay. Bro, but yeah. Yeah, this game was heat, bro. Oh, brother. Okay. I'm back tomorrow for Chow. Guys, who do we have for challengers tomorrow? EG Academy versus NRG Academy. Heyo Day debut. Recoil. Darkest. What's the other game I want to watch? Oh, that's right. I have to watch Invictix versus SR Black. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep, back for Chow tomorrow. Dude, okay. Now, I really... Okay. Hold on. Before I end stream... No class tomorrow for Memorial Day. I will be here. You gotta hold my hand through there. I'm a VCL bum. Okay, don't worry. I got you, bro. Dude, I'm so conflicted here, bro. I want to watch both these games because I really want to watch this Azure Dragon Gaming team debut, but at the same time, I really want to watch this Dynamo team. Oh, I'm so excited to watch this Dynamo team. ADG? Dude, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, right? Both Dragon logos? Yeah. Bro, this Dynamo team actually looks nice. I think Icy's playing first game. I think Icy's playing for them first 2 weeks because I don't think Zenx is old enough. I think Zenx is still 15, yeah? Yeah, Zenx is still 15. I don't think he turns 16 until June something. Bro, split screen, it'll be fired. Not overstimulating. Bro, listen. I might have to, bro. Get the split screen going. Bro, that game was so fire. This game was so heat. For me, can we watch ADG? My VCT team just got put into the group of death. Let me watch my T2 team at least. Bro. I really want to watch both these games. I have to pick one, though. Oh! Bro, and then Dapper's coming back for Division 1. I forgot about that. Dapper come back. Bro. What team will you be LARPing for London? I'll be LARPing as usual. As usual. Bro, I'm so sad. This is my last VCT watch party until July. Whatever. I get VCL at least. But is there a dragon? But the dragon's green? What's a Zermi? Obviously, okay, but obviously for London, I'm going to be glazing all the Americas teams as usual. I'm going to be really heavy on Leviatán because I love watching this team. They're very fun. And then Full Sense and Global Esports. Okay, if I had to pick one between Full Sense and Global Esports, it would probably be Full Sense. I've watched a couple of this team's games, and they are so sick. I haven't watched enough Global Esports, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be super honest, I haven't watched enough Global Esports. I've heard people glazing them. I know they've been nice. Oh wait, I forgot they've autumn. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm LARPing every team. No matter what, I win. No. Dude, this tourney's gonna be so fun to watch. There's so many fun teams here, bro. No June? What do you mean June? No. I don't have any VCT watch parties until July, bro. Stage 1 doesn't start till July. Or Stage 2 doesn't start till July. No. Bro, I'm not getting international perms for a while. Okay? They're not giving that to me for a while, bro. I have no pull. Try, bro. Bro, there's no point in trying, bro. I don't have pull like that. I promise you I don't. Bum, I know. I know. Loser. Yeah. Loser. Bro, okay, here's the real question. Who are you guys watching for London? Who are you guys going to watch for London? I know who I'm watching. We getting other streams. Goals is coming out June 4th, so I will probably watch that. I will probably stream that. I'm very excited to play Goals. Low key, they helped clouded journalists make it to internationals, and I asked about applying, and the person who runs it was like, "How many were you not gonna make it?" Yo. Hey, at least they were real about it, though. Bro, okay, listen. But this game, I'm very excited for this game to come out, bro. This game comes out, I don't know how much I'm gonna... I want to stream something, and I don't like streaming Valorant Ranked, so I will probably end up streaming this. Dude. I'm probably going to be really bad at it, but, hey, I'm going to have fun, though. I had so much fun during the beta of Goals, bro. Oh, my gosh. Dude, me personally... Dude, during London, I think I'm just going to sit here and watch FNS all day. Is that not just FIFA? Yeah, but like, I enjoyed playing this more than I enjoyed playing FIFA. It has a better pace. And it's very enjoyable to play. I don't know how else to play it. It has a better pace, and it's just very fun. And also, it's very free to play, and it's very free to play friendly. So I'm quite excited. I need to get poll so I can watch internationals. It's the point of watching London with no pollers, so you can get interviews, Entree. So you can get interviews and you can get poll, and then you can tell them to give me perms. Bro, this light is so bright! Thank you. Hey! I'll take that! Thank you, Snow! Hey! I'm cool! Dude. I love just sitting here and yapping sometimes, bro. Bro, I do gotta end, though. I gotta, Okay, now that I was nice, Entree, why do we watch this bum with no motion, no pull, no money minute? Okay. Stage 2, we get Lesson Sawdog versus... Oh, do we? Wait. I don't remember the groups. Thank you. Oh, brother. Okay, come on. I need somebody to sit here and tell me that 100T don't make it out top 2 here. 100T and G2. Listen. I really wish, like, I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. What's the main threats? G2, but we can just qual second, and then, like, Loud's gonna look scary. Sen's gonna look a lot better. Sen's gonna look scary. Or C9's gonna look a lot scary. Okay, listen. Crew beatable. Loud, very beatable. Sentinels are beatable, but we kind of scuff ourselves every single time. C9, very beatable. G2, I swear, if we go another stage without beating G2 or NRG, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my gosh, I just thought about it. If we go another stage without beating G2 or NRG, I want you to know, we've lost to 3 teams this year. 100 Thieves have lost to 3 teams this year, bro. NRG, G2. NRG, Sentinels. NRG, G2. Come on! Xenophobic games. We can't lose to anyone else except for NRG, G2, and the guaranteed Sentinels loss. Bro, but now that we only have, where did it go? Now that we only have G2 in our group, bro, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can get a top 2 here very easily. We're going to play the game. We're going to be fine. We're going to win all these games. We're going to go 4-1, and we're going to get 2nd seed. 100T, the gatekeepers. Yes. Yes. We're gatekeepers now. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it that 100 Thieves are the gatekeepers now. Bro, wait, how many points do we have? Surely we have, like... There's no page for this yet? Oh my gosh. GG. I can find it 1 sec. Bro, please find it. I beg you. America's points. Never mind. I found it. How many points do we have? We have 5? How do we only have 5? We got top 4 twice, no? Okay. Bro, and they're tied. Wait. Oh, that's why. You know. Yeah, and Furia went kind of, yeah. And then Lev got all their points from stage 1. Okay. Because we didn't make it deep enough. Oh, we made 5th in kickoff? Yeah. If we get top 3 stage 2 and don't qual. If we get top 3 in stage 2 and don't qual champs, bro, I think I might actually cry. Like real life. What does Fury need to call? Because it's top 4. Well, okay. Let's say, like, let's just use this example to say, like, oh yeah, G2 and NRG, they got top 2. They both made grand finals of stage 2. Then you would just need to be here. Top 4 in points, yeah. No, you need to be top 2 in points. You need to be top 2 in points or top 2 in playoffs. Dude, this series was so good. This series was so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to make my TikTok. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.